Look, it still says it's playing ads, but I'm just gonna leave it a minute. I also played with the audio. Just sources, not tweaking volumes or anything like that. Can you hear it? Can you hear it is the important question. Because I had to make some hardware adjustments to accommodate our special guest today. So I wanted to make sure that they could hear, but also that you could hear. Both are important. You can hear me? Amazing. Can you hear the game audio? Good, okay. I know I had to shut up so that you could actually hear it because I'm louder than the game audio intentionally. Good. Right, while that ad break kind of does its thing, I've run out of candles, which is a good thing. I've run out of candles, but I have wax melts, so I'm I'm setting up that, and I have my tea lights. Apparently these have only got like a 3-hour burn time though. So I have 4 of them. The wax melt is blue because it's Alliance themed. Better.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Jess. Just playing with fire, never mind me. How are you going? How was your stream? Get in there and be in the right place. Good, thank you. Just setting up my wax melter burner thingy-majiggy because I've run out of candles, which is a good thing. But, so I'm using wax melt instead. Trying to sort my shit. It's good, it's fine. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector, which is a thing, I promise. Basically, we collect as many things as we can in the World of Warcraft. And there are leaderboards. And I want to go up on the leaderboards. I want to go higher. I'm already on them, but I want to go higher. More, better ranking. Let's go. So that's my aim of the game for me. We are on day 2. I should probably do this as well. We're on day 2 today of an it's fine. I know it's mirrored when I look, but it's fine. We're on day 2 of an uncapped subathon. That's right, I said uncapped because I am a numpty. We did 10 hours, well actually more than 10 hours yesterday. I think we ended up being about 10 hours and 40 minutes, yesterday. And we still have 36 and a half hours on the clock, which is amazing. We're doing 10 hours a day so I don't die. But any kind of financial support, there's a thingamajig here that'll kind of scroll through the options that you have if you would like to contribute and make the timer get bigger. Also, all contributions have their name go on the board, which is a little bit fuzzy because of the focus of the camera. But there will be actually, I didn't take a photo of day 1, the end of day 1, so I probably should do that, hey. Just never mind me, content creating over here. Look, that's terrible lighting, but it will do. Beautiful. Love that for us. Cool, so yeah, we are starting off with some Plunderstorm today because I have 5,500, 3,500? I think it might actually be 3,500. Holy cow, we have 3,500 plunder left to spend to buy every reward, so I'm almost there. Then we will be attacking Love is in the Air dungeons because I still need my sweeper and I still need my renewed Proto-Drake Love armor, which is being very unpleasant to deal with. But that's okay because this is the life of a collector sometimes. Not everything is easy to collect. And then we'll be heading into Mount Farm Monday, which if I recall correctly, Jess might be having some fun with. Good. How was your stream? Enough about me. How was your stream? How are you going? Oh, the reason we're doing an uncapped subathon. That's probably important, isn't it? It's my 35th birthday tomorrow, and on the 24th of February, we will be celebrating my 9th anniversary on Twitch. What? 9th. anniversary on Twitch. And also we moved into this place about 8 weeks ago, which boggles my mind. So it's kind of a virtual housewarming as well. Just everything kind of thrown into one. FUF stands for fucked up February. Yeah, it's a thing. Because of like birthday, fucking anniversary of Twitch, all that kind of stuff. And then of my 7 immediate family members, 4 of us have birthdays in February. Yeah, so it's affectionately, and plus Love is in the Air, and there's Lunar Festival, and just all this, so it's affectionately referred to as fucked up February. So that's what FUF stands for. Good, now that you're all up to speed, let me catch up on chat. Good, okay. Well done to Kenzie on 1st, Junie with 19th, Mads with last. I saw you sneak in at 8 a.m. because I left OBS open because I was terrified that the timer would break. It's when the camera is like, when I'm playing WoW, the timer's like just here on the side of the camera, which is why I keep pointing in that direction, because I've been used to doing it all day yesterday. And now it's there, so it's fine. It's good. It's okay. Pro streamer. Yep, ads, good. Ads finally worked. Can hear you, brilliant. Thought you were gonna bite it, Lamau. Good, brilliant. Higher Raiders indeed. Welcome on in, Jess. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Hi, Jess. It was really fun. I didn't WoW today. Wanted to come say hi anyway. Of course. Thank you so much for coming and saying hello. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream and accomplished all that you dreamed of and more. Frosty, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Subathon. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a fantastic Subathon so far. Only day 2. We broke our all-time high record for Hype Train yesterday. We got to level 12. Level 12. 66%. How bananas is that? Like, what on earth? What even? Hello, Feet. Welcome on in. Gonna do it for real. What are you gonna do for real? I'm very confused. Fake fan confirmed. Oh no. Oh no. I was going to ask how the schedule was going. Yeah, really, really well. So we did full stream yesterday. We've got a full one today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then we will have, so far, approximately a 6.5 hour stream on Thursday. So far. You know, which is, I'm updating my, you know, how we have the Twitch schedule where you can put in your stuff and people can see like online, yeah. So I'm updating that at the end of every stream. I'm going to put in whatever's like, so people can see even when I'm offline, how much is left on the timer. It'd be great. It'd be great. Yesterday was, yeah, it was fine. You can do that in one night. You could. I probably won't though, because I'm not very good. I just told Jess I freed myself from WoW at the end of last year. Oh, Joe. Well, there you go. Look, the universe is conspiring to drag you back in. No, there are plentiful valid reasons to not play WoW anymore. Totally fine. You can play vicariously through us. It's totally good. Yay, best day of the week. Hell yes. It was lots of fun. Oh, you tried Enshrouded for the first time. Played some WoW yesterday on stream. Amazing. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really excited. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate that. Level 12 is insane. I know. What even? Like, the family is batshit. It's great. If you only you can call me Socks, my name makes you uncomfortable. Oh, I figured. So, I used to, when I was living in Brisbane, I lived in an area where there were a lot of people who referred to shoes as foot prisons. Yep. So, I kind of, like, when I saw feet panties, I'm like, that's socks. Maybe stockings. Like, maybe, you know, those, like, socks that are, like, but they're pantyhose, but they're, like, sock-sized. I was like, that's gotta be, like, that's a, yeah. But no, thank you very much for the allowance. Like, I appreciate the acknowledgement. But no, I'm good. As long as you're happy for me to call you Feet, because I abbreviate, like, everything. Yeah. So, yeah, that is how that, yep. Really is, and it needs to stop. Look, well, maybe you can get your fix through watching instead of playing. I mean, I'm happy to, like, accommodate. Yeah, I am. Good with whatever you are. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Oh dear. Right. So, should we play some Plunderstorm? I reckon we should. No, that's the button for the current scene that I'm on. Good job, Fia. Good job. All right. Let us join the game. Nah. It's almost done though, Junie. We're almost there. So I have eaten breakfast, but I'm just not hungry enough for lunch yet. So, and I've got leftovers from dinner yesterday, I'm pretty sure. So, so we were at 10 hours and 20 minutes when I paused the timer yesterday. So I'm keeping notes on, like, yeah, I want to get the, we estimated this, 64 hours is our record. Last time I did an uncapped subathon, we got to 64 hours, but it killed me. I was not okay. I was streaming like 16 hours a day. It was just not healthy. So, this time around, I've reduced it. So 10 hours a day until the timer runs out. And I'm also keeping better track, so it's not an estimate. I'm like actually taking notes and all that. So hopefully that means we'll get a better, and plus, you know, it'd be kind of fun to see if we beat the record. So at the end of last night, we were at 36 hours and 33 minutes on the timer, and we had streamed for 10 hours and 20. So that puts us as 46 hours and 53 minutes. Oh shit, I forgot that I'd zoomed that right in, because we got to the final stage last time. What's my... Oh, creatures slain. I picked a good spot for that, didn't I? Beautiful. And I was live for 10 minutes today before we started the timer, because of the ads being dickheads. I think it was about 10 minutes. Sorry to read and fake it. I'm gonna say, that's okay, Jess, not a worry. Look, streams take it out of us. Don't stress at all. I completely and totally understand. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and thank you so much again for the raid. We'll see you again soon, no doubt at all. First moth from Ardenweald, hell yes! Oh, aren't they beautiful? I love the designs on those things. They're gorgeous. They actually, oh, yeah? No? Okay, I don't know what they want. There are people everywhere. Why are there so many people in this match? Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh, you can fight each other. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I still got my 1256. Ooh, why can't I? Oh, there we go. That's more than enough more than I needed, so that's good. All right, cool. I think I can buy, yeah, I can buy one of my 1,000 pieces. Perfect. Hello, Chibi, it is me. Hello, good morning. Well, yes, good morning to you, good afternoon to us. Most of those don't work, Chibi, just FYI, yeah. Yeah, like spamming the ats, Twitch really doesn't, like, yeah. They, sometimes they work in Discords if they have those specific, like, obviously at everyone works in some Discords, but the crew and chat, they don't work. The at me does. I think the only ats that work on Twitch are, like, specific individuals. So you're basically tagging an account called crew, an account called chat, and an account called everyone. But yeah, interesting, right? How all these different platforms work so wildly differently. Thank you, Mads, for pointing that out. I hadn't thought to do that before. Disables Chibi's at key. Jess is avoiding me. No worries at all, Joe. All good. Thank you for stopping by. Wanted everyone to feel important. That's why I do it. We already do, Chibi. We already do. It's part of our community vibes here. Everyone is important. Just saves you a couple keystrokes is all. All right. Yes. What are we looking at today? 5-minute queue timer on a DPS. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Plunder store. So it's all under the Storm-Ridden tag now. So Plunder Lord's Storm-Ridden Spaulders. Let's purchase that one. Tick that off. Now, do I save up for the next 1,000 piece and buy that next? Or do I spend the 500 I've got and clear out the 500 piece? Or do I buy two 250s? Like, how would you guys do this? How would you guys aim for it? Buy the items. So would you buy the 500 or the two 250s? Always go for the highest cost. That's what I usually do. More items, more points. True. More points now. It's the same amount of points eventually anyway, but like... So you'd go for the two 250s, Junie. Because if I spend the 500, it will kind of be a little bit more accurate as to how many I actually need to farm up. You go for the 1,500 item, Chibi? So Mads would go for the 1k, Junie go for the two 250s, Chibi'd go for the 1,500 piece. That's a three-way tie. Kiwi! Oh my goodness! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh. So tier 1 is a 5-minute. I know that the resubs don't work with the timer. And it's Royal Kiwi _ Amazing. Much appreciated. Depends what they look like most of the time. True. Well, actually, I went for the pets mounts. I had the toys. Yeah. I've got all the pets. I've got all the mounts. The only things I have left are transmog now, which is why it's kind of... Yeah, but I do go for those first as well. It usually tends to work that way. If you aim for the most expensive stuff first, you tend to end up getting the mounts and pets and toys first, hey? Oopsie. 100% the way. The only exception to that is if they've got, like, ensembles. Because ensembles and stuff tend to be quite expensive as well. Like, I'm looking at spending some anima. And the most expensive item that I have to buy with my anima is an arsenal, and it's 30,000 anima, and it's more expensive than any mount or pet or anything. So sometimes it works out a bit funny, but for the most part... Do I just not have a potion on Fear? I could have sworn I picked one up yesterday. I say buy the bigger number of items so you can have less days of 0 points. True. Uncapped subathon hype! That's it, Kiwi. How exciting. Day 2. We are here. We are kicking butt. It is... The lighting's a bit weird in here today, but it's because I've got the door open. The sliding door does block a decent amount of light. Not tons, but a decent amount. And I've got that open to kind of let the aircon sort of do its thing a little bit better. No joy. No joy on to number 1. If I go for the highest cost first, I burn out quicker. Oh, really? Interesting. Because, see, I feel like if I buy all the cheap ones first and then I've got to grind for the big ones, I give up like then, and I don't ever get the big ones. If I start with the biggest ones, it gets easier and easier and easier and easier to get them. Like once I've got that big one, if I can grind that out, I can grind the rest out. Easy peasy. Funny, huh? Isn't it amazing how all of our different brains work so differently? Then the total needed is not as overwhelming looking. Yeah, I try not to look at the total amount unless it's like, because I mean my I think my anima required is like 1.5 million. Somewhere around that. But if I look at the first one, I'm like, oh, 30k, that's huge, but I can do it. Amazing. Oh, I love, this is interesting. This is interesting. Thank you for sharing your brain workings with me, guys. I appreciate it. Is it tank or healer queues? Ooh. Ooh. Looks like it might be both. If I have to grind for the big ones at the start, there's no reason to even start. I have to do 3 to 4 matches before even buying one thing. Fair. Interesting. Do you mix it up? Like, do you buy a couple of cheap ones and then like an expensive, or do you just buy the cheapest thing available at the time every single time? Or does it really not factor in and you just fucking buy whatever's like front and center on the vendor when you go? Using grab your hands. I just buy what I can afford whenever I get tired of getting the points. Love it. Okay, perfect. That works. Hello, Zam. Oh boy, I overslept, had the weirdest trippy dreams and missed the start of stream, but I'm here now. You can relax. Stay calm, everyone. I'm here. I don't know what I would have done without you, Zam. You are an integral part of the moderation team and of the keeping Fia sane team. And of the telling Fia when she needs to add time to the timer team. There's too many T's in that sentence. No idea what I would have done without you. You only missed 3 clippable moments. T. Yeah, all the T's. All the T's, Judy. Just a couple. Space tram. Yep. Seeker really does need to put that on a shirt. This Horde has a 7-minute queue. If there's anyone out there who has tunes on Horde side, level 10 plus, tank or healer, who could maybe help me get speedy queues, I would be so deeply appreciative. I really don't want to spend another 5 hours doing these queues today. That would suck. That would really, truly suck. The best thing about Space Tram is people can wonder what it even means, because we don't even know what it means. Yeah, no, it was just, it... How do we land on Space Tram? I know it was when we were talking about Science Works. 70 Shami will probably switch over to heals. Oh my god, Junie, that would be incredible. Because I remember we were talking about, like, sports works where you could, like, race against Kathy Freeman kind of thing. Like, you know, that sort of... But I'm like, where did we get... I'll have to ask Seeker if she can remember where it came from. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Deeper on tram, portaling into space. That's right. Thank you, Kenzie. You're absolutely right. Yes, because it's the Deeper on tram runs north-south on the map of Azeroth. But it doesn't. It runs east-west. when you're in the instance, and we were talking about it's not actually a tram that runs under the earth. You're portaled somewhere random, and then you take the tram, and then you're portaled back down to, yeah. Yep, okay, good. Sportsworks part of ScienceWorks. It is. We were talking about ScienceWorks, and that there was a section of ScienceWorks called Sportsworks. Yeah, because Duke was complaining about the minimap for it. Yes, we were saying it was because it was instanced. It could be anywhere, including in space. And then we got to Space Tram. Perfect. Perfect. Love that. Yay. Timing queue under a minute. Incorrect. Wildly incorrect. Sorry if this is a silly question. So Brightside's message got caught by auto-mod because of the use of a word that is actually ableist. But if this is a silly question, is the desk thing through Throne? It is. The desk thing is through Throne. Not a silly question at all. Normally when I have like a big thing like that I'm crowdfunding, the whole stream is like focused around the crowdfunding thing, and it's usually like plastered everywhere, and this is the first time that I haven't done that, so it's 100% not a silly question at all. Yeah. There is a thing where it, like the picture can flip to a QR code that you can scan to get, like, to bring up the crowdfunding page, but every time I've tried to use that, everyone said that it just doesn't scan properly. Unless I make it really, really big, and then it takes up like half the screen, and yeah, so I just didn't bother with it. But yeah. See what you'll miss when you don't join the Discord comms, that's it. That's it. Only silly questions in life are the ones not asked. Sometimes. There are definitely other but yes, I agree with you on principle, 100%, Chibi, absolutely. It was made to travel from Stormwinter Darnassus first, but then it got scratched and changed to Stormwinter Ironforge without changing its direction. Beautiful. Is that actually, like, that's not real, is it? It's like almost believable. When they realized that if they tried to make the elevator segment of the tram, it would probably kill the tree. Yeah. Darnassus was still north, though, at that point. I also have a silly question. Forgive me. Oh, never, Myth, never. So ATT says that you only have a chance to get the mounts for LIITA once per account per day. Is that actually correct? Partially. And if it is, I'm assuming you still need the love armor. I do still need the love armor. There are 3 major farming things for this dungeon. 3 things. I mean, there's a bunch of like toys and cosmetics and stuff like that that are a lot more... Oh my goodness, Bright, thank you so much for the contribution. So that's boom. Onto the time. You also, having chipped in $50, have the ability to sponsor 2 hours of a stream in the future. 2 hours of collecting, and you get to pick what we collect for 2 hours of a future stream. So you don't, no pressure, you don't have to come up with it right now. I've noted your name down so that I can like pester you for it later if it doesn't come through just yet. So have a think about it if you'd like. It is entirely up to you. 2 hours of a future stream. Thank you. Yes, so there are a bunch of toys and cosmetic things and stuff like that come from the box, but those are considered like minor collectibles. The big ones are the Heartbreaker mount, which is the pink rocket one, the Love something, the Witch's Sweeper, which is the broom, which is a new one introduced this year, and then there is the Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor, which is the dragon riding manuscript. They introduced that one last year. So the Heartbreaker has a vastly increased chance to drop on the first run of the day, but it can drop from any run you do in the day. 1 run per character, but it can drop on those other characters. It's just a minuscule, like a 1 in 3,333 chance, right? Much, much, much smaller drop chance. Much, much, much bigger for your first warband run of the day. The love armor, we don't know if it's got an increased chance first of the day, but it can drop from any run, any first character run of the day. Each toon gets 1 shot, but you have as many chances per day as you have characters. The sweeper can only drop from the first run of the day. 0 chance on consecutive runs. Only 1 chance per day. So it's there, yeah. Partially correct. It depends on where you're seeing the thing in ATT. Yeah, it's not quite... Yeah, Blizzard have not specified which items are subject to this system. You got to read the whole thing. They have now. They have specified that, but they probably just haven't updated it just yet. That or my ATT is not up to date, which is also a possibility. It's silly when I see a 31 don't I immediately know it was a 50/80. Yeah, I'm checking because it says $1.50 on my dashboard, so I'm checking that instead. Better to get clearing my desk. Absolutely, Fel. Absolutely. Probably gonna need to go holy. The only thing I'm missing is the sweeper and X45 thing. Yeah, heartbreaker. I have everything else from the box. Wish I knew that. Took what ATT said literally. Yeah, you need to read the whole thing in ATT. Like that line with the Blizzard has not specified, that should have prompted you if you're like, you know, if you're really kind of taking everything literally, that should have prompted you to go and research further. Yeah, to make sure that you knew exactly which ones it applied to. Hey, it's weird. Welcome back. Oh, good. I hope work's treating you well. Desk can be well worth. I love my stand yet. I'm so excited to get a standing desk. Like it will change a lot. Like it'll really transform some stuff. Correction, it wasn't Storm into Darnassus. Aaron Keller, the water was just to break up the boring repetitiveness of the ride. We didn't realize until it was too late that it was east-west. He rigged it in a file, then when it was placed in the world, only then did we realize the orientation was off. It was early, before boats were working, so tech support was very limited, and it never got fixed. Not a big enough bug. That's it. Not worth the time. Do I need to go heals? Oh, well, yeah, oops. Sorry. Got there a bit late, didn't I? No, it's a space tram. Yeah, well, it's headcanon now, and that's okay. Why is it that once I start streaming, I get hungry? That's right, we'll deal with that soon. Maybe when I do the switch to Alliance, I'll go and heat up some leftovers. Gotta switch specs. Oh, no! Sorry. Messed up everything, hey? Why are they taking so much down? Oh, they haven't used a potion. You can't heal through it if they don't pop a potion. Like, you just... I'm out of mana. Like, I can't do anything. $12.30 attempts. Just switch back to what she was before my bars are already set up. Hey, fantastic. It's good once you've got that sort of working, hey. Next tune. I just realized I left the marker, the cap off that marker and had it on my desk still. Oops. Because I was in a rush. This is a tank tune. 53 seconds. Definitely looks like it's a both queue day today. Thank you for the info. You're very welcome, Myth. You're very welcome. Yeah, Lovers in the Air is quite possibly the most complicated holiday in WoW at the moment, and it sucks. I can't imagine how complicated, like how difficult it must be to understand for new players. Next tune. Another tank. Yay. I do love how many of my tunes can tank. It's good. Chooses to blame Elon Musk for fear not getting the loot yet. I mean, understandable. Possibly even probable? I don't know. I don't know. I am the tank. Always like, why hasn't anybody started the fight yet? Oh, because they're waiting for me to do it. Haha. Aftershock PC's website not loading on my computer, but loads perfectly fine on my phone. Tech works in mysterious ways. It does. It does. Might be something hinky with your internet cable or with your Wi-Fi card in your PC, because those are things that your phone does not use. Or it could even be just like busted cookies, you know? It's amazing, hey? So many things that can go wrong. And only so many ways we can check what it is to fix it. Always blame DNS. I'm so excited for you guys to meet our special guest today. I'll be here a little bit later on, but it's very exciting. Some of you may have met them before. We have a special guest. We do. They're not here yet, but we do have a special guest today. Very exciting. Hopefully I'm home by the time that happens. Fingers crossed, Twid. Fingers crossed. How long until you get home? Is it Jazz? That's funny. I'm curious to know who is interesting and exciting enough for Fia to get excited for. That's a good point, actually. Oh, this is a DPS only queue. 13 minutes, that is bananas. Holy cow. We're going home until after 5. I always watch the VOD if I miss out. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think they're probably going to be here a bit before 5. But they might stick around for a while. But Fear starts at 5. I think I'm gonna miss that. Oh no! Just before I leave to pick up my new desk. There you go. Oi! No! Don't decline. No decline. Rude. Bum. Doctor's appointment. Oh no! Well, hopefully it goes well. I mean, you get what you need out of it. Do you still have the water bag figure? No, unfortunately not. It started tasting a little bit, like the water coming out of it tasted a little bit strange, and so I did a big clean, like I cleaned it with vinegar, and I cleaned it with soap, and I cleaned it with all this stuff, and I put it all back together, and it was fine for like a week, and then it started tasting weird again. And I wasn't sure if it was just that like it had reached the end of its life, or if it was like, and so I started doing some research on it, and turns out they're not designed to be filled with water like super frequently. So I had probably been ingesting plastic for like ages. Yeah, so I was like, okay, it has reached the end, like it was fun while it lasted, it's reached the end of its usefulness, let's go back to having like a water bottle. But yeah, it was good while it lasted. Good while it lasted. Yeah, it turns out you're supposed to like, every single time you fill it with water, you're meant to like empty it only a few hours later and wash it all out and then prop it open to dry and all this kind of, and so it's supposed to spend most of its life dry, whereas mine was spending most of its life full of water. So yeah, I don't know, it just, yeah, it's designed to be used for hiking, right? It's like, it's a hiking water pack thing, and you're not supposed to, like, you might have like a longer hike over the course of a day, but then you're meant to like open it, like empty it out and air it out and stuff, and then refill it the next day kind of. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's just, most of this thing, when I was like, you know, how do I prevent mold in my, because they were like along the seam where I couldn't get like a brush or a sponge or anything, it had all these tiny little black dots like all right around the seam. And so I was like, how do you prevent mold? And they're like, make sure you keep it, like make sure you prop it open while it's drying. And I'm like, what if you don't ever dry it? and when it empties, you just refill it with water. But no one could give me answers on that. So yeah, I think I was just using it as an off-label thing and not designed for, but that's all right. So six of the water bottle, yeah, exactly, right? It was a cute idea and it worked really well until it didn't. Regular one every 3 to 4 months or so, of course. Awesome. Good on you for getting your checkups done, Ginny. Little microplastics are good for you. Something immune system. But yeah, I have so many water bottles and I didn't buy any of them. Like, water bottles are such a useful thing for people to, like, stick branding on and give out. They're reasonably cheap to get bulk made. So I've got this Twitch one, I've got a Twitch partner one, this is a regular Twitch one, then I've got a Twitch partner one, I've got a plastic one that I got from Blue Microphones when I got my microphone way back in the day. I've got one from Felix, I've got a couple from PAX. Do you know, like I've got so many bloody water bottles and most of them are metal. So it's just like, yeah. Part of me was like, I should get one of those really big, like the 1 or 2 liter ones that people always have these days so I can really up my, and then I'm like, I have so many water bottles. There is no point in getting another water bottle. So now I've got a 2 liter jug that I got from T2 a while back that's for like brewing iced tea, and I just fill that with water and stick it in the fridge so I know that that's 2 liters. And my goal, and I drink from this, like, and then when it empties, I go refill it from that jug. And the goal is to drink that whole jug each day. It doesn't happen, but it's the goal. So maybe it will happen once I get my standing desk and a walking pad to go with it. Maybe then it'll actually get all the water in. Diabetic care plans. Yay! Oh no. Alright, so this is my 10th tune on Horde side. After this, I will take a quick break to get refill my water bottle because it's almost empty, bathroom break, and get some food. Excuse me, get some food. Love having a collection of water bottles. My partner's like, why do you need that many? We don't need any. Well, we need like one. Don't need that many. It's just nice. It's just nice. It also means that like once you've been using one for a week or two, you can like soak it in some kind of, you know, whatever cleaning solution you happen to whip up. You can soak it and immediately start using other ones. Yeah. Make sure it's like pristine clean before you put it away. Because that's the worst thing, is grabbing a water bottle out of the cupboard and opening it up and catching a whiff of something horrid before you're supposed to be filling it with water. Because it's so hard to dry them out properly. So hard to dry them out. Cleaning them is great. We've got like the bottle brushes and stuff like that now, which are fantastic. But drying them after cleaning is a pain in the ass. Drink a full 2 liters every day. I don't do that either. No, I'm trying to get better at it. And I have upped my drinking, like my water intake since we moved. Like I have managed to do that, but it's still just, it's so much water and I'm peeing all the time. Like my kidneys are just like, what is this? All the internet things are like, oh, if you drink enough water every single day for a while, your kidneys get used to it and they learn that they can actually, you know, utilize this water rather than just peeing it out. But I'm like, when? How long does it take before they catch the fuck up? Because I'm sick of going to the bathroom all the time. But then there are other people who are like, nah, it never goes away.
You are not prepared.
Oh my god, Acid. The conversation you came into. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today is day 2 of our uncapped subathon. Interesting. That. Did I not save that? I mustn't have. Today's day 2 of our uncapped subathon. We are currently working my way through 65 bloody tunes with the Watsy Dover, but it's good. We're fine. We're great. Change my weekly every 2 weeks. Having heaps is perfect. Exactly. That's what I think. It's just a little annoying when they're all slightly different sizes, though. Oh dear. How are you going, Acid? Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about peeing. We are. I've had kidney stones twice. I'm down with drinking more and peeing more if it doesn't happen again. Oh, I can imagine. Hello, sheeps. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Acid. Hello, Mist. Welcome back. Hey, Laddie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Right, before I do that, I do need to take a brief break. Welcome on in, Gray. Hello, how are you going today? Hold up, wait a minute. There. I think I didn't save it when I made the change earlier today. There we go. Okay. I'm the Facebook guy. Uh-oh. Right, so you're the third person who said this to me over the last few days. There is somebody impersonating me on Facebook. It's not me. I have a page. It's like facebook.com/Fiamma Twitch or something. I have a page, not a profile. Someone's impersonating me and trying to set up collaborations. If you have clicked a link from them, any link whatsoever, for the love of all that is holy, go and change all of your passwords immediately. This is a scam. What people do is they take a face of someone who seems like trustworthy, who has like a certain number of followers or something like that, and they make a page impersonating them, and then they join all these things and they try to set up collabs, and they're like, oh yeah, and because it's someone, it's like, oh, well, they're a decent size, I should trust them. And they go, please click this link and we'll set up our collab. And then you click the link and they've got access to all your accounts. They get all your passwords, all your personal info, and they screw you over. So please go right now and change all of your passwords if you have clicked anything from them at all whatsoever. I have 0 collaborations set up now or in the future. I am in discussions with 0 people about future collaborations. It's not me. It's not me. I'm so sorry to have to be the one to break the news. You've been scammed. I've reported them. Facebook says, nah, it's not a problem. It's really bullshit. I would very much recommend you report them as well and like block them and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no one is collabing with me. No one is collabing with me. Baby J, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Respect the hustle and the grind, getting to it. No excuses, making that cash money. Hey, Scruffy, welcome back. Yeah, I do not have a Facebook profile. I have a Facebook page, but it's not a profile. Very tired. 16 hours. Oh my God, Acid. Did Keys and Watch Party TGP. Have a night. Will do, Acid. Rest well. We'll see you later. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your rest. Luckily, I said no. Told me things about collaborating, but I said no. Oh, I'm so happy for you, laddie. That's fantastic. Meta sucks when it comes to aid. It's the same with Insta, obviously. Exactly, yeah, Pix. It's to the point now, like, this is the third person who's been like, oh, it's me from Facebook, we're going to collab in the future. I'm like, no, we're not. Like, it's unsort, like, and I feel really shitty having to be the one to break the news, especially when people get excited about doing something with another creator and, you know, but it's just not me. We've had multiple people report the profile and Meta won't do anything about it. I'm like, the only thing I think I could possibly do to get it fixed is to pay for, you know, like Meta Pro or whatever it is. Like they've got like their Meta Verified. That's the one. I feel like that's what they're trying to push people to do. Like if you don't pay for Verified, they won't do anything. But I can't afford to pay for Verified. It's literally hundreds of dollars. Like that's not, it's really shit. And I feel horrible. And I really hope that, because without a doubt, there are so many more people out there who have conversed with this dickhead who haven't come and say hello to me, so they don't know that it's a scam, and then they're gonna have this shit happen and they're gonna think I've done it to them, and that's not okay either. Like, it just, I feel horrible. But there's nothing I can, I've done everything I possibly can, you know? Yeah. Pain in the ass. Extortion by Meta. Yep, pay us or your reputation will be in the toilet. Yeah, totally. If you ever get random DMs from a Twitch partner directly through something like Facebook, it's immediate bad vibes. Yeah, look, never trust anything on Facebook. Absolutely. My big recommendation, like if anyone ever reaches out to you to collab that you have never had an interaction with this person before, immediately be suspicious. Go directly to their Twitch page and have a look at their socials, like go through to those links to their social media or to their link tree or whatever, see if they match up. If that link isn't there, chances are it's not them. If they say things like, oh, no, this is my private profile, I don't list it anywhere, but I have it here for reaching out for collabs and stuff like that, join the creators Discord. Vast majority of creators will have their own Discord server. Jump in that Discord and be like, hey, I've had a message on this platform from the creator who owns this Discord. Is it legit? Just ask. Before you do don't click links, don't give them details, don't give them your personal information, no names, no addresses, no phone numbers, no email addresses, no nothing. Don't give them anything until you verify that this is 100% the person that you think it is. Because it's just so unbelievably dangerous. And I know a lot of like smaller creators just don't get that because they're like, it's kind of, and this is going to sound like I've got my head up my ass, but I promise I don't. It's like they get a DM from a bigger creator and they get stars in their eyes and they don't think to verify because it's just excitement and oh my goodness. Yeah, it's make sure you check this shit. Like it's so important. I had a DMCA takedown notice on an art site they used the wrong username for me and also signed as content protection office. God, that sucks. But yeah, big fear. Like anyone out there who's watching and listening and who's been approached by someone claiming to be me on Facebook, don't do it. Don't touch a thing. Change your passwords like immediately. It's just not worth it.
Time is money, friend.
Private profile, but it says Fiamma Twitch and has Fia's profile picture with a really low resolution. Yeah, all my pics are high res, guys. Why would I screw myself over like that? All right, the ad starts in a couple of minutes. So what I'm gonna do is we will pop up, I'm thinking, okay, I think it's got to the point now that I need to like make a post across all of my socials just to like warn people this is happening because it's a bit shit. Right, so we're gonna pop the Wheel of Misfortune up, the ad break wheel, because that's coming. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break and we will spin the wheel when I get back. Back to work, no worries, Twit. I hope the rest of your workday is wonderfully chill and that it treats you well. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
am a fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it. I've just popped lunch in the microwave. A couple minutes. Hi. How are we doing? How are we all going? Having a good day? I did do the hydrate and I did the stretch and a fish and a fish. Good. Brilliant. It's such a pain in the ass dealing with scam artists. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, one. So, waiting on Gunlord the Sea Drinker to spawn for an achieve. Oh, good luck! Call them artists, they're pretty amateur. Well, they've screwed over at least 3 people who have come to me and told me about it. Well, attempted to screw over 3 people. So, I mean, like, obviously it's working, and that's the problem. I'm gonna just go grab that from the microwave. I'm back. Yay, microwave! It is so very sad. I know, right? I know. Amateurs are still artists. Like, I understand how the scam works. They impersonate someone who appears to be trustworthy so that people don't do the research and just click the link blindly. The link gives them access to all their accounts and stuff and gets them passwords and things like that. Is the hope that they get a password to an account that contains money? I know that they then, like, they use those passwords to access, for example, if they get into, if they're using a Facebook account and they hack somebody and gain access to their Facebook account, and then they transform that Facebook account into another streamer, for example, and then use that one to continue spamming people, or to continue scamming people, I should say, not spamming. So I understand that they can then use those captured accounts to continue the scam, but, like, what's the end game? Are they just hoping that they get banking details from some of these accounts? Or like, what's the... skill issue, but that would be rude, I guess. Yeah, look, then that's the thing. It's... I mean, I was always skeptical, even back in the really super duper early days, I was always super skeptical, but then also I experienced hella harassment in my first kind of 6 months to a year on Twitch. So, I guess that might have helped color that kind of thing. Usually they're looking for reach. Do they then sell the accounts that have large reach? Like, how are they profiting? What are they actually gaining from all this is what I'm trying to get to. If they manage to get a big fish account, like when LTT was hacked, they turn it into a crypto scam. How the fuck do they get, like, how does an account that big get hacked? Who managing these social media accounts with millions of followers are just clicking fucking random links? And what, like, I don't think that this particular scam is trying to get accounts with reach, because they're joining fucking Facebook groups for Fortnite streamers and then randomly sending out DMs asking for collabs. How does that, like... The person who sends a link, hence the importance of reach. So they're trying to use my face to get to someone bigger? That's not what they're trying to do, though, Chippy. That's the thing. They're just every single person who has reached out to verify with me, it's been a collab. They want to collab with me. So they call Linus when he was bothered and click the link without thinking. Gotcha. Made a few videos about it, what the hack actually was. Okay. Maybe to get people to buy them back, doing it enough makes a lot of money. God, that feels shit. Like, I thought we got past the don't click random links educational stage back in the 90s. Like, maybe it was because the internet was so bloody new, but when I was in primary school, we got an internet license. Like, when you were getting your pen license, you could graduate from using, like, grey lead pencils to using a pen, because you would make, you know, pen's easier to get rid of mistakes, right? So once you were making few enough mistakes, you got your pen license. And we got an internet license as well, and one of the big things was you don't click random links. I don't actually know their motivation because I don't know anyone who does it. Fair. I thought maybe it was something that they'd kind of, like, people had exposed through, you know, like Linus Tech Tips' videos and stuff like that. Remember when boomers told us never to trust anything on the internet? Now look at the same people who told us that and what they believe in now. But yeah. Naughty Junie using a pen without a license. There is a small social engineering part they do before sending links, but then again, it's incredibly obvious to most of us, yeah. Which is probably why I don't get sent any. One person did try to, Barry got hacked a while back. And, I got a message from fake, well, it was real Barry on Discord, but it was fake Barry behind the screen. But when Barry reached out to me, I was like, that's not how Barry usually grammars. Like, immediately. So I'm just like, I'm not going to respond. Hiya, dude, welcome back. I did get a message from fake Barry. But it was very clearly fake Barry, like... So clearly they tried to social engineer to see, you know, oh, well, Berry obviously has a connection here to Fear, but they didn't social engineer enough to sound like Berry. Anyway. I got them minutes apart. Previous is really Berry. I messaged on other accounts. I messaged on other accounts to verify. That's how you do it. How's the timer that is counting up going? Well, it's counting down now. It's going well, Jack. How are you going today? Welcome back. All right, let's spin this wheel. What are you getting for the next hour, considering it's very late that I'm spinning it? What are you getting till the next ad break? Okay. Oh, y'all gonna get up and do this with me? Of course, those of you who can. There are some folks who are unable to do star jumps, and I respect that. Exercise. Let's see if I can get my headset to stay on. Where am I? I try not to hit anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, and that is my exercise for the day. Brilliant. All right, we will spin again. Next ad break. Let's queue back up again because it's taking long enough to do this shit. Oh, excuse me. This is Barry. I'm looking to collab with Flammer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Too busy gaming to exercise. Love that for you. Well, if we get through the desk funding, the next thing on the list is a walking pad. So, I might actually be able to do walking streams. Australian word for things are so much better than American. I'm calling them star jumps now. Yeah, you guys call them jumping jacks, right? Because the little spiky things that you like toss on the ground, those are jacks or something? I don't know, we don't really have those. Well, I didn't have those as a kid, but yeah, star jumps, because you make a star and you're jumping. You're welcome. Also, feel free to take fairy floss. Because cotton candy does not sound very tasty. I mean, it's got the candy part, but it's also got cotton. Like, fairy floss sounds much tastier. At least you don't have to do a 5k run with a 20 kilo vest. That killed me this morning. Oh lord, yeah, no. I think I'd have to work my way up to that. But also, Finn, I would not be able to pass the fitness tests that you had to pass. Like the health checks and stuff. No way in hell. I would never qualify. I would love to be able to do that. I would love to be fit enough to do that, but I am not. This is why we need to fund the desk and then fund the walking pad. Sophia can do a 5k walk with a 20 kilo vest on. I could do, like, I could try to do that for a stream thing. Definitely. That's what I asked them. How do I know this isn't the fake one? Yeah, that's why I reached out on other platforms as well. Yep, yes. I'm surprised we don't call them star jumpos. Star jumpos. Why would they be called star jumpos? That's an extra syllable. Agreed, best Aussie name for a thing is budgie smuggler. Oh, yeah, but that makes me like, ugh. To be honest, I don't know how I passed. Magic. Kiwi. You are fit though. Like, you're fucking fit. Comparatively. Hell of a lot better shape than I'm in, that's for sure. Gotta smuggle the budgies somehow. Look at Matt Shevington if you're into that kind of thing. No. Is a Facebook scammer still a thing? Oh yeah. Yeah. We got a third message today, Jack. Like, 20 minutes ago or so. Like in chat here saying, oh, I'm the person from Facebook. I'm like, yeah, I'm not the person from Facebook. Meta does nothing, no. I feel like if I paid for Meta Verified, they'd do something. But I don't want to. Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, you're having issues with my tonsils again. Oh no! Trying to get them ripped out. Good call. Hope that goes okay. Okay, give it a go, watch a YouTube video or two. How hard could it be? Oh no. Don't remove your tonsils at home, kids. I hope pliers work well. Oh my god, could you imagine? Famous last words. Does anyone else really like those ear cleaning TikToks? I don't tend to watch much TikTok, so I don't know. Possibly, potentially. Oh. Yellow hues, noted. Ew. Clearly not Juname. They're fascinating. I imagine they are, but some people just get the squick with those kind of body-related things here. Beautiful. Most things are better than you find out what they call FPOS and your eyes roll to the back of your head. Make me want to vom. Call it FPOS. Exactly. Electronic funds transfer at point of sale. That's what FPOS stands for. Electronic funds transfer at point of sale. I.e. the register. What do you call it, Kenzie? I mean, to be clear, most people say card or cash. And if you use card, you're doing that with an FPOS terminal. Well, they don't even ask because most places are card only now anyway. So they just kind of put the thing in front of you and you tap. Or if you hold up the cash, they go, sorry, card only. Force terminal. Close enough. I'm calling it cash register because it's not usually cash anymore. Have we gonna kill cash transaction for some places? Yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of industries where they brought cash back as soon as they possibly could. But most places, they just find it easier to not have to have their like sales assistants and stuff count cash at the end of every shift and all that kind of stuff. It's just so much easier. It's a lot harder to steal from a business when it's FPOS, not cash. It's a lot harder to lose money, like to drop a bill underneath a counter or something. Like it's and then having to make sure you have the correct denomination of coins on hand to be able to make change and all that kind of. It's just so much easier for most businesses and cheaper to just offer card. Even if every single card transaction, they don't actually get the full amount because a chunk of it's eaten up by fees from Square or whatever. It's a lot easier for most businesses and far more profitable to just have card. Usually debit pad or terminal. Some people say keypad, but that's not really common. That's only the physical thing though, Kenzie. We don't call the physical thing with the buttons FPOS. We don't call that FPOS. FPOS is the actual transaction. FPOS is how you're paying. The thing there, that's just, I don't know, like we don't even really call it anything. We just put our card on it. And key in our PIN, if we have to. But we don't call that machine, we don't call it FPOS, because it's not. If you're being technical, it's an FPOS terminal. But that's not, we don't call it anything. We certainly don't call it FPOS. FPOS machine, yep, FPOS machine. Also that, but yeah, we don't, like, you only really refer to it, you only even call it something if you are an employee talking to other employees or the business owner about it. Like, the FPOS machine isn't working. The connection has failed, because, you know, internet. Stuff like that. But yeah, as a consumer, we don't call it anything. Yeah, FPOS is the protocol, exactly. That's just called debit here. No, see, we say credit, like credit or debit, because, you know, you got a credit card, which is spending money you don't have, or debit, which is spending money you do have. But that's it, all of that goes through as an FPOS transaction, because it's still electronic funds transfer. Whether they're your funds or the bank's, it's still electronic funds. Some machines, you've got to push a different button if you want to use if you want to use debit or credit. So they ask, but most don't anymore. So they just, you know, card or cash. Hold the thing up, you do the thing, or they kind of say, you know, it's there, or they don't, as I said before, they don't even say it because some places don't even take cash anymore, so it's just, you know, that'll be $12, please. No words used. I don't know anyone who actually uses the word FPOS except when referencing the machine, which never really happens. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The word isn't really used in the conversation at all anymore. You literally, it's like, did you find everything okay today? Yep, thank you, here's what I need. It's like, cool, beep, 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 that'll be $12, thanks. And they will gesture towards the machine, and then you'll do the thing, and they'll be, thanks, have a lovely day. Yep, you too. That's the extent of the conversation. No one says FPOS, no one refers to the machine using words, nothing. That's the extent of it. People have gotten into arguments with me over how it's not a debit card, it's an FPOS card. Well, those people are stupid. Well, I mean, actually, you know what? Both are correct. As long as it's not an actual credit card. It is a card that enables the electronic transfer of funds at the point of sale. Therefore, FPOS card is correct. But also, debit card is correct unless it's a credit card. People who are arguing about that kind of bullshit are being pedantic, and it's probably not worth having that conversation. You just say, sure, and walk away. Or close the chat window or whatever. Implies there's an actual cash register. Usually debit per terminal, it's a physical object. Or you get old people being like, oh, I bet you don't see much of this while handing me cash. Meanwhile, my tiller's full of cash. You just go, oh, only the amount my float is, you know. I see a float's worth every shift. Yeah. Fucking, anyway. FPOS is more like the protocol, just called debit here. FPOS machines, what I usually call it. Don't anyone actually use the word FPOS. Got into arguments. Yeah, those people are not worth speaking to about that kind of stuff if they're gonna be that pedantic. We say FPOS here when asking to pay with card. It's a card, yeah, that's it. I call it my money card, because that's what it is. It's the card that gives me access to my money.
By the Sunwell.
Drax, thank you so much for the resub. That'll be a boop. Wee. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well today. Let's take your phone call. My cat desperately wanted to be held. Cute cat claws in thigh as he tries to climb me. Oh no. Sounds like you should have considered the cat before socializing. As a retail worker, I hear it probably at least a few times a day. You are also dealing with the system more often than, like, we would be. Says people are stupid. What's this? A subathon? Indeed it is! Lost the option to share my sub somehow. Oh! Yeah, you gotta refresh it, yeah. A lot of the time it bugs out like that, hey. Indeed, indeed. Fantastic. Even credit cards use the debit network here. Only difference is on the banks and how they handle it. Yeah, well, that's why I was saying, like, back in the day, there were, like, the machines that you'd have to, like, select credit or debit, depending. But most of them don't even have to do that anymore, so they don't even bother asking credit or debit unless it's a really old machine. And some of them are around because, you know, it costs money to replace them a lot of the time. But, yeah, for the most part, you don't even mention the type of payment. You just gesture to where the keypad is, and then maybe they'll look at you and like hold up the cash, and they'll kind of go, oh, and then do their thing, or they'll say, sorry, no sorry, card only. But there's not even debit card only, or FPOS card only, or any of that bullshit. It's just card only. Specificity is very, very good sometimes. Sometimes it's just annoying and gets in the way of communication. Who fucking cares? As long as the intent is communicated, that is the point. Or maybe it's just a network that processes debit or credit transactions. Exactly. It's just a money network. That's it. I'm at work, can't stay around for long. Of course, no worries, Drex. I hope work's treating you kindly. During the old subathon, absolutely having a blast. Thank you. Hope work's treating you well. Pay with my phone and almost always just say something that taps, unless they specific ask debit or credit. Yeah, got MasterCards. It's just something that taps for me. Yeah, for sure. Phone is effectively card. Yep, that's it. It's just a digital card as opposed to a physical card. Oopsie. Slowly moving towards using our phones for payment. Cards are still necessary because some places like Walmart still haven't enabled tap to pay despite having the hardware for it. From what I understand, tap to pay is more secure than a physical card. Simply because someone can walk past you with a tappy thing, and if you've got it like in your pocket or whatever, they can sort of boop, and they can charge you whatever they're, you know, with the tap to pay thing. Whereas with your phone, if they tap it, it'll be like, oh, you want to pay? Unlock me? And you can't unlock it if it's in your pocket, and so they can't take your money kind of thing. Which I find really interesting, because I was like, I don't want it on my phone. I prefer having like my card, but then that makes sense. So yeah. Pay with card or cash, me sometimes. Phone, yeah. Main issue here with card is they charge for PayWave. So it add the fee every time you tap with your card or your phone. Yeah, pretty sure they made that illegal here. There are some... Oh, I can't no, it's not illegal. There's something with retailers and card transactions. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it to the point where there are some places who, because they can't charge you extra for making card payment, instead they'll give you a discount if you pay cash, because it works out to be the same thing. Some banks have been doing it without saying it. Also, the phone never gives the actual card number. Even in big chain stores, they do it here now. Oof, yeah, it's something about how the phone generates a different account number every time you use it, but cards use the same one every time. Walmart likes using the data tracking of the account numbers. Yeah, well, if people stop going there because they can't do the thing. Okay. If you swipe with card, no fee. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, so obviously stores have to pay for the infrastructure to take payments. You don't have to, like, you've got to either buy a cash register in which to store the cash, or you have to pay for the terminal that takes the money into your account, or like there's all the, no matter what a store is doing, no matter how they're choosing to accept payments, there is a cost associated. And so they're trying to take some of that cost off themselves and put it onto the consumer. It's like somehow places will have like a minimum spend for card. If there's no fee, it's a minimum spend because it's not worth, like if it's only like a $2 transaction, half of that'll be eaten by the fee that the bank charges them. And so they charge you the fee kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. And then once you get to a certain point, oh, we can absorb it. It's like free shipping caps at stores, right? But yeah, it's a lot. It's interesting, but it's a lot. Avo is putting something up about service fees on cards. Yeah. Card skimming is difficult to do, usually not rewarding enough for the thieves to attempt it. Yeah, not anymore. Used to be. Not anymore. Because, you know, the banks realized it was happening a lot, and so they added security shit, I would imagine. Which is good. That's a good thing. Security shit is good. Oh, I'm a DPS. Okay. One good thing is if paying online, I can use my dynamic 3 numbers, yeah, rather than the ones on the card. It changes every 24 hours so they can't random charge or scammers getting a hold of it. Yes, yeah, that stuff's fantastic. At least from an NFC in your pocket standpoint, yeah. Yeah. Most smaller businesses use Square systems now because they accept everything, have lower rates than traditional merchant accounts. Yep. Yep, my last traditional job, we used Square. And it wasn't even like a small vendor or anything. We were taking thousands of dollars a night, some nights. And we transitioned to Square maybe a good year before I left. And it made a world of difference. Really cleaned up our ordering and stuff like that as well, because it was so easy to really get super accurate inventory and stuff like that. We could see the shift over the year of like people would order this more here and then that more there and all that. Like, so it enabled the staff to better plan ahead for inventory management, and like there are just so many. Square is worth it. Honestly, Square is worth it. It was a decent. I worked for a not-for-profit, so we got a lot of discounts through them. Like they have some had. Like this again was multitude, like quite a few years ago now, but they had quite a few benefits for not-for-profits for signing up. So I don't know if it'd be the same now, but we saved quite a bit of money through being an NFP, and then and we got some discounts on the month-to-month kind of stuff. So decent discount on the first original setup, and then a semi-decent discount on the month-to-month kind of things. But yeah, it was interesting seeing, like, watching us all kind of shift over to using that and training the staff on how to use it. And then a lot of them had a lot of trouble with it, but then once we kind of showed them the back end and said, this is why we're asking you to do this, if you do that, we get this, they kind of went, oh, and then it kind of clicked for them a bit better. And after that, after we did like a little training session, we didn't give them all the information, of course, because they don't need all of it. But once we did that little kind of training session, it was smooth like butter. Like, it was amazing. Kim has Square, great for crafty folk and even tradies. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I still have a Square account, even though I haven't used it in years. Beautiful. If I ever get to the point where I'm like bringing crafty things and merch and stuff like that to cons, it would be what I'd go with. Because it just hooks up to your phone. You don't even need, like, you get the little thingamajig, and you can buy them at fucking Officeworks now too. You need the little thing, but it connects, I'm pretty sure it's like Bluetooth to your phone, so that you can open up the app and just you can plug in your numbers and all that kind of stuff there, and yeah, incredible. Applied to the Square HQ many times, never got past the interview because everyone applies there. Yeah, that tracks. Well, they get to pick and choose who they want with what level of experience and all that kind of stuff, hey? We got that many people. Ah! Oh my god, Kara! Holy Jesus. Thank you so much for the contribution, and I'm gonna guess that was US. Because it's come through as... hang on. I don't think it tells me if it's US, it just tells me that it's a thing. Yep, alright. Let me do that in a second so I get it right this time. Thank you so much. That is wild. I understand it sounded kind of rude, me going like, oh my goodness, that's US dollars, right? Like, but I want to make sure I do the rewards properly. Just, oh god. Dealing with money is the most awkward thing in the world, isn't it? So bloody awkward. Square now supports direct phone app. Oh wow, really, Jack? That's wild. So they just like do the NFC through the phone, I guess. That's pretty cool. Obviously need to make sure it's permitted to sell items at the con. Oh yeah. How much can you bench press? What if I've never tried? Does that mean 0? I have no idea. I've never tried to bench press anything. Yes, US, yeah, usually it comes with the dealer or artist badge. There's also, like, people do that all the damn time. Like... you don't really need a license to sell anything. At least in Australia. Like, you might have an ABN or something like that, but if it's like still in the hobby kind of level, you don't need that. I mean, obviously there are some cons who might frown upon that kind of stuff, like if you haven't registered for a stall or something like that. Or if you were to like set up something in a hallway, but if I'm just walking around with a backpack full of stuff, I don't see why that's bad. It's definitely not in the T's and C's on the card. It's not like one of the rules of packs, so I don't know. It was an 80 has 8. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering like what else it could have been. 159.62. Holy Jesus. Oh my goodness. Far out. Okay. So that's a whole stream. That's a 6-hour... So that's 50, 150, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. And that's 150 is a 6-hour sponsored stream. So, what would you like? Or you can split it into 3 2-hour blocks if you really want to. Up to you. How many benches can you press? I guess it's maybe not a bench. Maybe this is a desk instead. Do you even bench, bruh? I do not. I do not. If you're not renting a table space, you wouldn't need to pay them lax. It can't be lax. It's 300 for a stream of lax. That was the whole cheeky thing. It's like double if you want lax. But any other collecting. Any other collecting. One singular bench. Yep. And I moved. I didn't move it. It moved me. I mean, just meant as a regular attendee. Yeah. Monday, you know what that means? Mount Farm Monday! Well, fine, I know, right? You could make me PvP. There's no PvP on the list yet. Mike and Mr. Brightside both have a 2-hour segment that they can claim. I have got my potion on, haven't I? I do. Okay, I'm just not getting any heals. That's okay. What is Fear's favorite thing to farm? That's a really good question. I've been doing some like crafted item farming off stream when I can, which is not often. Because that was my lowest percentage on ATT outside of PvP. Not specifically recipe hunting, but actually crafting the items. But that is a lot of like just auction house dealing. And I've done pretty well at getting that up. That was like at I think it was at like 17% or something, so I'm doing okay there. Dungeons and raids is where we get the most stuff. Like, big time the most stuff. I don't know. I enjoy collecting a lot of stuff these days. We haven't done toys or pets for a while. Too many options, I know. Fish. So we've got 2 lax. We've got glory runs, bank clean, keys, fishing. Those are the things on the list so far. So we have a slot from Mike H1701, and we have a slot from Mr. Brightside. Pets and toys? Alright. Pets and toys. Done. I'm trying. What are you trying? Huh? Oh, you were the healer in that group. Gotcha. Yeah, no, totally fine. I was like, am I doing something wrong? Usually it's because everyone's standing in all the things and no one has potions on. It was not a comment on the healing at all. It was just like is this me or is this an external thing that I can't exactly help? And it was an external thing. And that's, yeah. Might I suggest secret pets? I'm pretty sure I have. So I need to get the Gordok Ogre Suit stuff for that. There's an achievement there. That's a transmog that I somehow didn't learn. There's Otto, and then there's the 3 things for Pepe, and that's all the secrets I have left. All the other pets I've got, like all the other secret pets and stuff, they're all done. So it's, yeah, it's a bit tricky, hey? I'm doing alright with that stuff. Otto is a pain in the ass trying to get the gold coin. For those of you who have got Otto and had managed to get that gold coin, I would be very interested to know like what your tips and tricks are for trying to get those damn coins. Suggest recipes, or have you done them recently? No, I haven't done recipe collecting for a while. That's a good point. And I'm missing 3,000 and something of the things, I think. Otto was easy getting the coins. Oh yeah? How did you get yours, Aelon? I did do an update to all the things. The number doesn't seem to have gone up by much, so that's good. I farmed the fishing summonable rare on Forbidden Reach. Yeah, okay. That's not really something I can do super well anymore, hey, because there's just not enough people there anymore. Although I did fish up 2 of those when I was doing Obsidian Waters rep the other day. I got 2 of those epic things that turn into the lures. So maybe I could just go out there and farm them and then farm the mob. That could work. When you summon with a croak and crab, yeah. How many of those would be just tracking down the vendor? I don't think many at all left are vendor ones. I think it's a lot of, there are a lot of vendor recipes, but a lot of it is like you need to buy it with a piece of Dreamcloth, and Dreamcloth is bop, and it's a daily cooldown, and it's those kind of tricky things. That's 20, so I'm back to Horde now. So yeah, it's not quite just go to vendor buy recipes. Unfortunately, it's do all this work, then go to vendor and buy recipes. Fishing Forbidden Reach, yeah. Cool, okay. Well, there you go. There might be a stream in that, an auto stream. Just by the item, summon it and sit there. 625 gold on my realm currently. Oof, yeah. What is sushi? Yeah, Shiba. I think I'm having sushi for dinner tomorrow. Birthday meal. Exciting. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna pop this in the kitchen. Ooh. Well, there you go. We could do an auto stream. Very doable. Utter the work is the fun. Try again, Ellie. I had beefies for lunch. Nice. I don't know what that is, but nice. I had Subway salad. Delicious. I had leftover dinner from last night. I didn't manage to finish I don't know what was going on, but my stomach was just like, nope, don't want food. I was like, okay. So I just finished that off for lunch. I've never had fun buttering at work. Oh, but the work is the fun. Okay, yes. Good. Autocorrect? Yeah, yeah. Beefy's pies in Gimpy, they've won awards. Cool. Award-winning pies does sound delicious. Well, there you go. If we want, like, there's an idea. Farming up Otto. Oh, shit. Okay. Potion. Beautiful. That wouldn't be a bad idea for a stream. I think I need... This is gonna be me. That was me. DPSQ, whoop whoop. So we're at 38:23. And we're 2 hours down today. So we've got 8 hours to go. So we are going to get to the end of Thursday, and we've got like 20 minutes of Friday currently. Not bad. Not bad. Seems like it's tank queues, yeah? That's good for the rest of my tanks. I'm getting awfully close to having to plan next week's streams. Maybe people can drop their paychecks in then. Well, so we've got plans up to Saturday, up to and including Saturday. That's one full week, right? So if we hit Sunday, we actually need to, like, plan. To get paid on Wednesday? Oh no, you guys get paid? I'm not gonna get paid till next month. Well, actually no, that's a lie. I'm getting paid in a few days, but that'll be last month. Another week of this shit. I have this gut feeling that it's just not gonna drop. I don't know, I have this deep, sinking feeling that I'm not gonna get the armor this year. Just copy and paste. How will they know? You should do a run for the Heartbreaker. You should. Starting to leave the room as the buggy drops. Me too. To the extent that yesterday, that furious typing that I was doing while I was doing the runs, I actually wrote up a thing and sent it in as a bug report. As like I don't know if this is actually a bug. I don't have enough data to back it up, nor do I have the time or the ability to collect that data. But these are the rumors that are starting to travel around the community. It might be worth looking into them. Just in case. Yep. But then if it turned out it wasn't bugged, then could I forgive myself for not doing the runs, you know? If it turns out it is bugged and they admit it and I've done all these runs, I'm gonna be pretty sad. There will be people who will get fucking angry. There are people who will rage about it. But I don't think I'm at that, like, at my point in my life. Like, I don't think I would. It'd just kind of be like right, you know, that's 5 hours a day for however long that I'm never going to get back. But that being said, I've spent all of it with you guys. Except day one. Day one, I did them by myself. Day 2, I did them on stream. Day 3, I did them in Discord. Day 4, I did them on stream. Day 5, I did them in Discord. And then day 6 and 7, I'm doing them on stream because this is day 7 of runs, right? So like, although it's that I'm never going to get that time back, do I also want to remove the memories of Space Tram? I don't think I do. So I like, it was a choice that I made. Sure, it was a choice I made while incorrectly informed, not even ill-informed. Like, it wasn't like I got the wrong info. It was legit Blizzard distributed the wrong info, right? But I still don't think I'd change it. So yeah, it just, yeah. How many more days is the event? This is day 7. There'll be another 7 days. So tomorrow 8 will be day 8 and it'll run through to day 14. So it's 7, not including today. Trying to, it's not your gut, it's me whispering from the depths of your mind. I told you to get out of there, Zam. I know you want the drop, but would it be worth just doing the 1 run a day and moving on? No. No.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, I know I know I'm trying to change the way that my brain works with this, but I am 100% still an all or nothing. Like, I give it my all, or I don't bother. And I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me not doing all of the runs. I understand where you're coming from, I totally do, but the other side of it is, it was never confirmed whether or not the manuscript actually has an increased drop chance on day 1. It's never been confirmed. At all. Blizzard never announced that the manuscript was a drop that could drop. It was never featured in any of the blogs. When they posted their clarification the other day, they didn't mention the manuscript at all. They very well may consider the manuscript a lesser drop along the lines of the toy or the cosmetics. We don't know. We simply don't know. That's the problem. Hey, ding ding. Oh, 71. So my 70s are going to start hitting 71 now. That's exciting. Space Dram. I think you could forgive yourself because the only difference between not getting the drop and the drop being bugged is the time you spent doing runs when you could have done getting other stuff. Yeah. It's almost a point of pride, though, as well. Like, it might just be that I have terrible luck. I haven't even hit 1,300 attempts yet, and it's like a 1 in 1,300 chance, according to Wowhead. If it's not bugged, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. But it's so cozy. Data is data. It is. And I mean, my data is contributing to Wowhead's data too, right? I mean, for all we know, Blizzard doesn't even know it's a thing. Remember that they never announced it. I know, right? How many runs of this SFK have you done so far since the event started? 65 a day, Michael. Has anyone had the manuscript drop recently? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've had plenty of people get it this year, even in the family. 65 a day. Yep, got mine 3 days ago. The fact that I got it and you haven't is enough data for me. So you're saying there's a chance. If the choice is all or nothing, I'd lean more toward nothing now. Yes, if you are me. So I still don't have the sweeper either. Keep that in mind. I might just have terrible luck. Oh wait, no, hang on. Are you on a healer? Yeah, okay, cool. So if I get the healing queue, we'll just switch. Like, as in, we'll switch. Like, you stay heals, I'll stay DPS. Why isn't the healer healing? Because the DPS is. Wink, wink. Alright, let's spin that wheel. That's the wrong window. Where's the window? I haven't swapped. Cool. I won't either then. Switching to healer is such a pain in the ass because you lose all your mana and you have to recuperate, you know? It's, yeah. Hey! 5 more minutes on the clock. Exciting. Excuse me. Yeah, so like, I get it. I get it. So I haven't swapped tunes them out. Oh, good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, cool. Are you sure you're okay doing all these runs with me? Like, if you want and or need to go do other things, please. Oh fuck. Please do. Like. Yeah, I kind of feel like here are like the number of attempts that I have and I don't. So the bug, for those of you who are like, well, I got it, so how can it possibly be bugged sort of thing. The accusation, the conspiracy theory is that there's somehow a broken flag in the back end where if you have manuscript A, you cannot get love armor. And if you don't have manuscript A, you can get love armor. The problem is they don't know which one is manuscript A. Or if maybe it's maybe it's several of them or something. But they're thinking that, you know, because once you get a thing, it can't drop again. They're thinking that getting one thing to drop has then flagged this one as being able to drop. Like, for example, the Christmas one. Because the Christmas one ended up having to be hotfixed because the drop rate was so ridiculously low that they bumped up the drop rate. And so what people are saying is maybe it's linked to the Christmas one and you can only get one of them. Erroneously, that's not the intention. Have I not used my... I'm so sorry. I did use it and it timed out. That's right, it expired mid-fight. So the argument is maybe they are accidentally linked in that if you have the Christmas one, you can't get the love armor. Then therefore potentially if you get the love armor, you can't get the Christmas one or any other, like, they're not sure which manuscript is doing it, but that's what they're thinking. And considering that I am a collector and I've gotten as many of the manuscripts as I possibly can, that's the, because it seems to be mostly hardcore collectors, people who have actually got nearly 1,300 attempts are the ones who aren't getting it to drop. Because everyone else got it in the first handful kind of thing. That's the thought. I have no idea whether it's truth or lies or what. It's a theory at the moment. It may well also be copium. We don't know. But that's the rumor that's starting to travel. I'm good, I'm practicing. Oh, I'm glad. Okay. Considering I don't really play retail, I probably don't have the manuscript A, so maybe it's true. That's the thought. Well, I don't have the Christmas one, so that's plausible. There you go. So yeah, that's what people are kind of thinking. A game theory, yeah, legit. Yeah, so it's interesting, right? So yeah, I did a write-up yesterday. What did I actually say? Renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor. I have no idea if this is actually a bug, but having just hit 1,225 attempts for this drop, I couldn't forgive myself if I didn't put it out there. There are some folks playing with the thought that this drop is bugged, that if you have learned a particular other manuscript, which one is unknown, then your account is somehow accidentally locked out of being able to get this one to drop. I don't have the data to back this up, nor do I have the time to gather it, but if it's something that could be looked into, perhaps looking at the entire collections of people who have received it, looking at the collections of people who have been running unusually high numbers of the LIITA dungeon, I'm not 100% sure. It's a tricky one. It's been taking 4 to 5 hours a day to run my 65 characters through the queue. If my account was for some reason ineligible for the drop after all that, hoo boy. So yeah, that's what I've kind of submitted. Oh, we'll see what happens. I've had 179 attempts on the Heartbreaker. I know that's nothing compared to your attempts, but they've increased drop rates a bunch for the first attempt of the day since you got yours. Yes, they have. I got mine on day 2 after the increased drop rate. My Heartbreaker. Granted, increased drop rate, we still don't know what that drop chance is, like the increased chance is. Most people are landing on it being a 1% instead of a 0.03 or whatever, which is still massively increased. Like, that's a huge increase, but it's still 1%. It's still 1%. And people go 2,000 attempts for Ashes. And that's a 1%. You know, it's just shitty RNG. So, like, it's, yeah. There has definitely been a massive uptick in numbers of people getting it, even if some people are still taking a while to get it, you know? Yeah. So I died on the druid. Oh, sheeps. I'm sorry. That sucks. Pretty sure I've done them at least once a day for the last 3 years. Yeah. We just lost Jass's warrior last night. He told me. He told me. And his biggest concern, I'm like, are you okay? Is like, yeah, I'm fine. I just don't want Duke to feel bad. So as long as you're okay, it might be worth reassuring him that you're fine too. Because he was like super torn up about the fact that I don't want him to be upset because, like, yeah, so that's the thing. Next year, LIITA updates. All drops have been disabled. All previous drops are now purchasable with love tokens, and token drops have increased due to unknown bugs in the drop code. Fucking A. Oh, Lord. Got both this year. Ah, congratulations, Shark. Well done. Congratulations. I was gutted. It was on Van Cleef. Yeah, it was a great group. 4 clothies. Oof. That means he can play more humankind with me? Maybe. Maybe. 18 was early for tanking DBM to be, yeah, DM, yeah, it was. It was. Jas has been getting a little overconfident with some of the classic stuff. He was getting more and more and more cautious as he got higher and higher, but now I think he's just like, you know what? I don't actually care that much anymore. His first couple of deaths really got to him. To look potentially a level that maybe wasn't super healthy. But he's great now. He's fine now, but yeah, he lost a few characters, and it got to the point where it was just, that PvP kill, that PvP death, I think he just checked out and was like, you know what, nah. All that effort, all that work, to die to something that wasn't even my fault, not worth. And so he kind of stepped away for a little bit, which I think was a good call. Pretty sure the only reason he leveled that character was so that he could tank for dupe, so... Maybe it's a sign to finally go back to my hunter. Maybe. Will you do a little dance if the item drops? Probably not. I'll probably just yell, like, a lot. Like a lot. Same for me. I got overconfident as hell on the druid. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. You get comfortable. Oh, lots of screaming. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Agreed. That rogue in STV. Ugh, yeah. Yeah. And y'all wonder why I don't play classic hardcore. I did it once. I had the experience. I don't feel the need to go again. Yes, it would be very cool to survive all the way to 60, but I don't care about it enough to do it again and risk losing a character at like level 57 or something. It's just, to me, it's just not worth it. But I'm so glad. Like, I love seeing all of your journeys. Like, that's been really fun, like, watching you guys progress and, like, the deaths and the starting of new tunes, and I got here and we made this thing, and that's been awesome, seeing all that, but I'm happy experiencing it from over here. Unless, of course, someone wants to sponsor a hardcore stream, but I doubt, I don't see that happening. Hello, Shale, welcome back! How are you going today? Only playing because of you lot doing it? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Seeing Zam and Sheebs and Jas play it has not tempted me in the slightest. I'm just regaled by their tales, and that's fine. Down for that. Oh, itchy. Wowhead will be updating their data tomorrow night, I think. I think that's when they... I like the stories, that's it, exactly. Yeah, it's fun to hear about the progress, and yeah. Yeah, it's still the same data as it was last time, so I think it's tomorrow night that gets updated. So according to current data, it's still a 1 in 1,277 chance for the armor. Thank you. First day back to work. Things are doing well. I think after my meltdown, things are starting to change. Good. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. 10 hours a day as the cap was a very good choice. So far. I mean, I know we're only on day 2, but so far it was a good choice. Hey, another 71. I think that's 3 dings today. I woke up feeling refreshed. I started the stream feeling like good to go. Like I think 10 hours was a good choice. Hardcore is the simplicity of it for me. Retail is so much. I haven't even leveled an 80 yet. I just like the quietness of classic. So why not play regular classic instead of hardcore classic? Genuine question. I'm obviously not telling you how to play. I'm interested why you chose hardcore instead of regular classic. I think this is my last foray into hardcore. We'll see for sure. Look, no need to restrict yourself. You play this round and see how you feel if and when it ends. Whether you hit 12 or 60, once it ends, see how you feel and make a decision then. I'm glad. Good to see the 2 hours into stream timer is 2 hours higher. Yeah, it seems to be counting up instead of down. Although every time I look at it, the seconds are going down, but then I look away and it starts counting up, I think. Genuinely, I just like the little bit of thinking involved into hardcore. I would absolutely play regular classic, but hardcore has a bit more draw for me. Interesting. Do you think your brain would be easily enough tricked that you could play regular classic, but do it in a way that says, I am not allowed to die? But then if you die, just kind of go, oh well, I'm not allowed to die again. For some people's brains, absolutely not. But for some, it's, it does the same dopamine.
Baby tune, na, 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 na.
So many baby tunes. I mean, maybe. Think of the gold you'd save. To be very clear, I'm not trying to convince people not to play classic hardcore. Shale, okay, it's a hype train, sure, let's go with that. Shale, thank you for the gifted subs. Is this not gonna... Oh, it just reaches.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
Amazing, and apparently it's a hype train. So there you go. I don't know how Twitch is running hype trains these days. It seems to be confusingly weird. But we'll take it. Thank you for the gifted subs. You are on the board. One person hype train again. Nobble made one go off last night as well. I was very confused. Do you mean that, like, oh my god, I didn't think I'd create a hype train? I know, it's weird. Something's wonky with hype trains, I think, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Halfway through level 2. Amazing. Tank is called Spinach. I love that. That's amazing. Fantastic. Thank you for the biddies. Give me a minute.
Hi, the Sunwell.
You got there. Oh my god, Kara! Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't put Kara on the board for the desk. Shit. Oops. Alright. I'm like looking through names and I'm like, I've missed something here. That is entirely my bad. I'm so sorry. But you're on there twice now. I hope that's okay. My apologies. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. For 20 subs. That's it. That's it. Starting to get into people in the extended community. Yeah, that's it, hey. There are only so many people who can be gifted a sub. 28. Okay, we've got 2 more Hordies. 91% of a level 4 hype train. Bananas. Absolute bananas. Alright, I think our special guest is maybe about 10 minutes out. By the looks of it. Or is that glucose? No. Look, guys, just be careful with that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's not, like, we had a conversation yesterday. Let's not speculate on people's financial positions. Let's not, like, the last thing I want is for people to feel like they are expected to sub-bomb and tip and fund and all that. I never, ever want anyone to feel that kind of pressure. So let's just be careful. We can congratulate and appreciate and like all the love to Kara for the incredible sub-bomb. But we'll put it, like, we'll leave it at that, yeah? Just be careful, yeah. Our special guest. Yes, we have a special guest today. Because Kara is so sweet. Oh, dear. Yeah, I just, you know what I'm like. I want people to feel comfortable in the community, and when those kind of things start getting put out there, it can make things a bit uncomfy. Yes, I'm aware I'm most likely overthinking all of this, but I'd rather overthink than underthink and have shit go wrong. So, yeah. I'm not a tank, I'm a hunter. Good. Okay. I probably told us who they were yesterday, but I've forgotten. Can you remind us? I haven't. Haha, quite. Trying to trick me, dupe. Do you really think I'm that tired already? It's only 2.5 hours into day 2. It almost worked. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Cheeky. Oh my goodness. Anonymous user. Now, I'm gonna guess that wasn't meant to be anonymous. And I have a sneaking suspicion based entirely on the fact that Shale posted exclamation thrown in chat that might have been Shale. Am I incorrect? Sometimes I don't know if Dupe is genuinely asking a question or just being extremely facetious. It's because he's really, really, really good at trying to pull the wool over our eyes. Why does it default to anonymous? It almost got me too yesterday. Because it's... I do think it should be... If people hit go and they haven't put anything in, making it be like, hey, you forgot to put a name in, and not making it super obvious that it can be not... I get why they do it, but it's, yeah, it is a little bit weird. I wish it didn't. But that is 50 Australian for the day. So I'm going to put 50 on the timer. And I'll give it another little bit to see if it was Shale or not. And then if we don't know who it was, I'll put them up as anon on the board. Which I'm totally happy to do. Totally fine to do. If anyone is wanting to contribute or cheer or whatever anonymously, you are 100% allowed to do so, and you will go up on the board as anonymous. In case anyone was wondering. Oh my lord! Sub goal met. 428 out of 420. Holy cow. Hype train. Level 2 achieved. Can't get my message, so it was you. Okay, perfect. 1 moment, Shale. You're right on all points. Good. Okay. Thank you so much, Shale. you know what you want for your sponsored stream segment? And dupe with the biddies. You're red this time. Thank you very much for that, and I will put that on the clock because it doesn't count those. So my phone's a bit awkward. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, phone UIs are awkward at the best of times, hey? Because I mean, you do $50 either via Throne or via tip, like straight up tip. You get to sponsor a stream or a stream segment. $50 is 2 hours, so you can choose what you would like to sponsor for 2 hours of a future stream. Change my... No, you're totally fine, Shield. No need to apologize. So you're almost here, which means you're being squished down onto my phone in a minute. Sounds good. Tiny fear. Tinier fear. Let's be real. It just can't be lax or hardcore. Those are the two. Don't know so much to choose from. You don't have to pick now. You don't have to pick right now. You can have a good think about it. You can ask chat for ideas. You can all sorts of things. And you can decide at any point. I've got you written down with what I'm waiting for from. I have it written down along with what I'm waiting on. So you've absolutely got time. Thanks to recent pics posted on socials, we now know Fia is barely taller than her chair. Wait, which was that the outfit? The outfits one or English fair? Oh, words are hard. What was your favorite zone to level in? You may be able to send Fia there. Yeah, absolutely. Look, it could be as specific as I want you to collect as much as you possibly can from Durotar. Like, although Durotar's a really bad example because I've actually completed Durotar. But you can ask, like, if you want to see my ATT window for a certain section, you can say, hey, can you show me what your percentage is for Durotar? Like, I can do that for you as well. Like, 100%, we got this. The outfits pictures. Look, I'm a little taller than Cher. Keep in mind the perspective thing on those photos is a little bit different. ATT detection for Durotar for 2 hours. I'll just sit here and knit if that's the case. I'm wondering why your Go Live message has been earlier than usual. Subathon, Lilia! Subathon! Yeah, not broken. It's not busted, thankfully. This is accurate. 30 tunes. Time to switch to Alliance. Think about it whilst I keep working. Even a raid run through Kata, maybe? Yeah, that's absolutely a thing. It can be as, you can say Kata raids. So far, let me give you some examples. We've got glory runs, so like the glory achievement, the metas. Bank clean. I've got 2 people who asked for keys. I've got a fishing segment. And I've got pets and toys. Although that one, the pets and toys was a full stream, so I'm probably going to do 3 hours of each. Just to kind of make it a bit easier for my brain to handle. But yeah, totally up to you, whatever you want to go with. Lots and lots of options. Right, so... So that's... I'm right next to Chair. That's how tall Chair is compared to me. And Chair is on the highest, like, lift setting. The highest lift setting. I think. Yeah, that's low. And then highest lift setting. Ugh, there you go. That's how tall I am compared to Chair. Ooh, cool. All right. we go. Perfect. All right, so let's go. How far through are we now? 30 out of 65. Almost halfway. Close to halfway. Also, I'm good. Have downloaded all the Steam FF games. Oh, Final Fantasy games in preparation to marathon them all in order. Nice! That'll be so much fun. All that story. Oh shit, it's almost Valentine's Day already? Yeah, I know. I know. Bananas, hey. Oh, hey, dude. Welcome on in. Oops, didn't realize it was back to Alliance. Oh, no, Junie, I'm so sorry. I thought I said it. Maybe I did, but maybe not loud enough or something. I don't know. Yes. Sushi, amazing sheeps. If I'm in a queue when the doorbell goes and then the doorbell, the queue pops, I like, yeah, please have patience with me. Wish I had sushi. I believe I'm gonna have sushi tomorrow because for those of you who don't know, tradition in my family is that the birthday person gets to choose what's for dinner. And after much deliberating, because I know it's a work day for Jas, and that means he'll have to like get home and then go out again to get dinner or get something on his way home or whatever. So it's a lot. So I tried to make it, and the fact that I'm streaming so much over this period means that he's having to take on a bit of a higher workload with like the house and stuff. So I tried to make something as easy as possible, and he kept bugging me. He's like, what do you want for your birthday? And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, it's your birthday, have whatever you want. I'll go out of my way. And I'm like, but I don't want you to go too far. And it was a whole thing. You know, like a nice argument, like where everyone's just being too nice and no one will make a fucking decision? Yeah, one of them. So eventually I was like, fine, how about sushi? Sushi's available in lots of different places. It's really easy to do as like takeaway. It travels reasonably well as long as you're not leaving in the car for 4 hours and like all that. So he's like, okay, good. So we're having sushi. Jess is working on your birthday. Well, technically so am I. Technically I'm working for 10 plus hours on my birthday, so... We know it's coming up to Valentine's because the video games, right? They're like love is in the air and all that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I knew it was coming because the YouTubers are making their Valentine's content already. If Jess needs my grandfather to die again for a day off, I'm happy to supply. Oh my god, rump. Lord. No grand patricide, thanks. Oh lord. That's, yeah. Uncomfy. He didn't believe in Australia anyway, so no harm. Oh, he has to work to spend time with us. Yep. Work. Did he get better? Oh my god. Because of our Valentine's display at work. Yeah, but has that been there for like 6 months at this point, Ginny? I know retail. Who's a great choice for any day? Do you have a fave type? Oh. It depends on the day, I think, Sass. I think it changes day to day, but usually I do love a namburi salmon. So the nigiri, the rice ball with the meat on top, salmon, and then like flame, like blowtorched, so flame grilled kind of, yeah. That stuff tends to, like, if I see that, I do love a buri style nigiri, like any kind of fish or whatever on top, like wagyu or duck or whatever. It just, a buri is just that there's that combo of flavors that's, yeah. But most anything's damn good. Wrong button. How about you, Sass? Do you have a favorite? I agree that sushi is always it's always a great choice. Work. Lol, no, Easter eggs are out. Like in the wild, yeah. Local Coles already had hot cross buns a week before Christmas. Oh my god, same. Like, what the fuck? Stop it. Anything squid or octopus. Oh, really? Interesting. See, when I grew up, we knew Australia was weird because that's where the toilets are backwards, which has been disproven in the internet age. Yeah. We've only just had our egg bunny section done. We've had the hot cross buns for way longer though. Yeah. Hot cross buns are like, yeah, everywhere. Do not eat Seeker's children. Thanks. Ooh. Ooh. I was happy about the hot cross buns since I would live off them if possible. I do love them. They're so good. Especially the apple cinnamon ones. Holy shit, they're amazing. I mean, cinnamon is best every day, like all the time. But apple cinnamon is just that. Oh, it's a fantastic combo. We had the cream eggs on register about as long as the buns. Is it still cannibalism if you have to consent? Why does it always circle back to cannibalism? Good question. No idea. Maybe it's because chat knows that it does often, and so, like, if there's an opportunity, we take it, maybe. If a banana eats another banana, it's bananabalism. Yeah. And it's also fun to say. Coles has wagon wheel hot cross buns, which is so... Wagon wheel hot cross buns. Since I haven't been in a Woolies or Coles for like 2 months because we've been doing the groceries at the thingamajig. At the market. Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of like... I'm in oh shit, okay, this will be fun. Oh, too late, okay. We'll just have 2 healers then. Didn't even notice I'd been put in as DPS. Oops, that's right, they seem to be dying fairly quickly anyway. This is good. That's awfully embarrassing. Anything else been usurped? Alright. Switch. That's it for me after school pickup. Of course, dupe, enjoy, have fun, be safe. Good luck, break legs, etc. Can do. Can do. Ice for Everyone's were great. They were really good. The Shapes ones were odd. Like, they weren't as a food stuff. They were good. I just wouldn't call them a hot cross bun. Yeah, I don't know. There was just, they were a tasty piece of bread. Like, they were a tasty little bun, but I wouldn't call them a hot cross bun specifically. But yeah, no, the Ice for Everyone's were pretty good. Prefer the ones with the choc chips inside the dough, which then melt when you toast them. So good. So good. We are hungry and there were way too many people around, true. Because we were good yesterday and didn't cannibalism during front page. I was so impressed with you guys. Like, also not gonna lie, today I was like, you know what? Kinda glad it's gonna be just us. Hydration. Thank you very much, Garrosh. We didn't have too many weirdos from front page, but like we had enough. And we had some really lovely people as well, don't get me wrong, but we also had a couple weirdos. I can do that. Circle back to cannibalism enough times, we'll cause an embolism, maybe. Now what do I do? Never mind, you come heal, yeah. Contemplate the death of the government. Gotta turn stream off for a bit from eating. No worries, Shale. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. Yesterday was a bit much. It was a lot. Welcome to the hydration station. Well, like, this is the thing, right? If we want to grow, we gotta reach new people. We have to reach new people. But I don't know that front page is the way to do it. And front page also inflates numbers in what looks like an artificial way and stuff. I am really glad we're going back on the Battle.net launcher. That's going to be a huge win. Because that way we're actively being pushed to people who play WoW, who are actively going to open their WoW game. Like, so that's good. I honestly think that that's more helpful than Twitch front page for us specifically. I know not all streamers get that opportunity, obviously, and not all games that streamers play have that opportunity either. So it's a bit tricky like that, but yeah. Need to reach the right people. That's it, yeah. Nice haul from fishing. Hell yes, Sass, good job. Good job, Sheeves. Look at that. Giant bloody drop. We've had a few treasure chests over the last few days, although we have also had a massive increase in fishing because it was free for a bit there. So we shouldn't advertise on obscure Facebook gaming. No. Especially not Fortnite Facebook pages. Like, what the fuck? Beige. Yeah. Oh, 20 minutes until the ad break starts, so there'll be another wheel soon, TM. And that'll be 3 hours in as well, so it'll be a giveaway time, I think. So not high from winning one of the raffles yesterday. Yes, Coos! Congrats again. I'm really glad with how all 3 of those giveaways went last night. Like that, yeah. Very cool. Hopefully people are just as hyped about the rest of them. Fuck it, I'm gonna advertise on smallest Magic the Gathering groups I can get into. Ooh, one of the Drake hatchlings plays amazing. Can do, Lilia. Can do. You're taking the time to do these giveaways. Oh, you are so welcome, Kibsy. Thank you for watching. Thank you for contributing to my stats that enable me to do giveaways like that. Like, every single one of you boosts those numbers, which means that I can have these connections with brands, which means that they'll give me stuff to give away. Like, you know, it's, yeah. I know it's kind of a roundabout thing, but it's your fault, basically, so yeah. My ad space on every billboard near MCEC in October. God, that'd be so expensive. That'd be so expensive. I wonder how much it'd actually cost for a billboard. Obviously can't advertise on MCEC because like they have that for the people, like that's part of the, you know, have a thing with us and we'll put you on the side of the building kind of thing. I think it's a billboard if you bring your own adhesives, not if you use US dollars. Well, it's usually JC&Co that do the billboardy stuff. Advertise with us. Sales inquiries. Fill in the form below and we will... Yeah. There's a campaign budget and the smallest, it says 5 to 10K, 10 to 50, 50 to 100, 100 plus. So, yeah, it's billboard rental Melbourne cost. Digital billboards can cost more than static billboards due to their dynamic display capabilities. Digital billboards in Melbourne can cost between $4,000 and $8,000 per week. Static can cost between $250 and $4,000 per month. I'm guessing in the city is going to be up the higher end of that. Small boards can cost around $2 to $4 per month. Landmark sites can cost over $100,000 per period, 28 days. Super sites can cost $6 to $40K per month. Major highways, $15 to $65K per month. Regional areas can be more affordable than metro areas. No shit. Billboards Australia. Yeah, it looks like it's very much price on demand, kind of like, and it looks like they book out 6 to 12 months in advance as well, so that's something to keep in mind.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. It's the first time that one's gone off with the sound. Yay. Did the lights change? I don't even notice. I'm paying too much attention to the bill. Right. Super nice thing you do for the WoW community. So very much appreciated. I'm so thankful that I get to. That's like making somebody's day a little bit brighter makes me really fucking happy. Like it's super cool. Do y'all have something like Blip where you pick which sites you want and when you want it and pay relatively little? I have no idea. I've never looked or tried to find out, unfortunately. What about city bus signage? Not sure either. A new sound. I know. How is the volume? Not too intrusive. YouTube channel. Hello, Des. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Bear's stream. How are you going? How was the rest of Bear's stream? I had to dip out because I was fucking exhausted. But yeah, sound confused me, Lamau. Low enough. Volume was good. Awesome. Thank you, guys. It's a follower alert. Because we had the little visual, but it has been suggested that I actually thank people for follows without, like, calling them out by name. Because that's the thing, like, there's this whole thing about if people get called out, some people don't like it, some people expect it and get upset if they don't get called out. Like, there's no way to win. So, in this case, I can just sort of, you know, thank, and then if people want the attention, they can say, that was me, and then we can, you know, yeah. It's a thing. Anon, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Des. Give me a minute. Boom. Enter. Maxed out her time. Lol, she's going till Tuesday. I saw her tweet. That's amazing. I'm so happy for her. That's fantastic. Wait, are we letting other people in stream? Now we are. I know, right? It's a bright idea. This new thing we're experimenting with called growth. Yeah. Yeah, that won't happen here. We're uncapped. Yeah, this is an uncapped subathon, so there is no maxing out of the time, which we will see. We'll see in a week or so if that was a bad choice on my part. Well, thanks for the sub. Yay! Happy to catch your stream. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm glad you're able to swing by. Squish. Ooh, are you adding time for raids too? No, not for raids. Financial support. So subs, bits, tips, throne contributions, throne gifts, stuff through Sticky Bomb. So they're called sparks. Yeah. Not for raids or follows or anything like that though. We do have a spin wheel that goes every ad break. And 2 of the options on that spin wheel, one of them will add a minute and one of them will add 5. But beyond that, yeah. Not for raids. Do 10 hours max a day. And then just keep going until the timer runs out. Letting people into the stream if they've been vetted by Chloe or Bear or Fiv. Yeah. Stream refreshes. I redeemed the battle pet. Did VSC? Yes, I did, Lilia, and I thanked you. And I said, yep, absolutely. I haven't done it yet. It's still sitting there as a redemption because I've been churning through the dungeons a bit. But I will get there. It's still sitting in the redemption queue. Via needs to grow. She is a small. Yeah. Yeah. Although we are like this close. We're 28 followers away from 14k. It's not bad. Subathons are fun. I agree. I agree. They're a lot of fun. All sorts of bananas. The timer did go up for the gifted sub, didn't it? They have been, gifted subs have been fine. When did it get to 39? Jesus Christ. That would have been the desk contribution, right? Yeah, the Shale's death. Yeah, okay. Was it at 40? Oh my god. I mean, Chloe's too. Chloe's lovely. Chloe is my sister from the other side of the world. And the universe placed us on opposing ends of the world because if we ever met, it would be like dividing by 0 and the world would explode. So, yep. Oh, good. You're downloading stuff on Steam. Stream queues buffering, then refreshing. Yeah, that's fair. Every third follower after 14k will get one virtual nod of approval from me. As long as the timer goes up 1 hour, every hour will be fine. Oh dear. Look, we will see how that goes. Oof, ate too much. I mean, so easy to do with sushi as well. It's all little bite-sized pieces. Like, how can this little thing be too much food? I feel you. Pop that again. Good. Wait, you. Get back here. Shit. Baby. I bloody knew this was gonna happen. It's gonna go off again and then you keep an eye out, keep your ear out for it. Building is super secure, it's great. It's our special guest. The special guest has arrived. He's currently finding a car park. That was me. Disconnect. Sorry about that. Oh god. How is that keeping me alive? Alright. Not sure if you know Scully Willies in Belgium calls me this from another mister. I know that goes. Got you. I don't. But there you go. Question to everyone in chat. Do you prefer to keep the subathon timer relatively the same, or do you love to make it explode? Alternating is what we like. Big, huge, like, a record-breaking hype train, and then nothing for a bit. And then a record-breaking hype train, maybe, and then nothing for a bit. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's more excitement that way, like getting it low and be like, oh, is it gonna end soon? Nah, that's fun, but also having a ridiculously large number on the clock is also fun. So it's a balancing act. Make it as big as possible. It's 11 on a Sunday. Yes, of course, Des, rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Guest, you say? Yes, a special guest. Goddamn input sounds kept you alive. Not so much that one other person. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna queue up until, because I know what'll happen. Ugh. They have found a park, and they are on the way up to the apartment. You excited? Fishing USB sounds, so that was me instead of the normal sounds. Is that possible? Sure, that it would be, wouldn't it? In like the system setting somewhere. Next time on, as the fear turns, her super secret special guest arrives, but does this person have a secret of their own? Where, and most importantly, when is Jas? These questions and more answered next time! Yeah. How'd I do? Acceptable? Pretty easy to do also. 13 of 10. Good. Glad. Thank you. Take a bow while sitting in a chair. Yep. Good. Is my camera tilted? No, I'm just sitting weird. Okay. Is this the last alliance? No, second last alliance tune for this batch. All the professional ad reads are paid off. What professional ad reads? What is going on with my mat? That's fine. Trying to hear if I can hear the door knock. Look, okay, I'm gonna start there's an ad starting. I'm gonna start the ad early and deal with this, and I'll be back in a few minutes. How's that sound? You don't get a choice. Good.
Bow to your master.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hello, this is Fiamma Mum. Hello. So I've set up this is the preview over here, so you can see what they can see. And I have you.
Oh my god, the pink ones. They're
Yes.
nice.
So left and right. So you should be able to hear what's going on for the most part.
Yeah.
There are a couple of things. Is it comfy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you can hear everything. You can hear the
Oh yeah, I can.
music from the game and
Yeah.
amazing. I did hear a thing went off before. Rump.
Who said
Gifted a. That's so they do a exclamation hello. It's a command. So there's a sound command. Zam said hi. Hi.
Oh, Zam did.
Yeah, Zam.
Hey Zam. Unreal.
So that's where chat is,
Yeah.
and yeah, lots of little sounds. So we've got 129 people at the moment.
Unreal. So
Yeah.
there's is it Cubes?
Hi there.
Hi Cubes. Hi.
Thank you for the follow.
Crooked.
Yeah, yep, Crooked and
And
Kubsy and Rump and Ali
Rump, Ali.
and Lilia and Judy
Hi,
and
Lilia,
Shibby.
Judy, Shibby.
All the
I'm
people.
so excited to be here.
Feet, I'll get the.
No, that's right. Don't worry
And
about
then-
my feet.
I didn't want to roll over them with the chair.
Oh, that's
So
okay.
Rump times 2. The bits, was that a cheer or was that something that happened? Oh, it was lights. Okay, so I need to put that. That'll be 100. And then we have. Oops, sorry.
What is this? This is
This
ace.
is everyone who's contributed to the timer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
That's amazing. I love these. Were these from
Red Bull.
they gave them to you?
Yep.
Aw, how nice, a Red Bull.
Mum knows.
Red Bull at Ace. And wasn't there a pink mouse as well?
There was.
How
And the
cool is
keyboard.
that?
They're in the cupboard at the moment.
Unreal.
Because, yeah, I've got.
That's so cool. They could just give you Red
Yeah.
Bull, but they give
I've
you
got-
headphones.
They sent it was a 4-pack of Red Bull, 2 sugar-free and 2 of the new berry
Yes.
flavour before you could buy them.
How
How cool is
yummy.
that?
Are they yummy?
I've got one in the fridge if you want one.
Ooh, yeah.
I've got a rainbow of flavours in the fridge at the moment. And then they gave me the headset, the matching mouse and the matching keyboard.
Wow.
Wild.
So where are these from? Logitech.
Red Bull.
Oh,
They
from
are
Red Bull.
the brand is Logitech, but
Yeah.
Red Bull gave me a set of Logitech peripherals. Yeah, pink to match the pink can.
How cool is
Super
that?
cool, isn't it? So let me queue up for this one.
Where's Baby Groot?
Aren't they cute? Because I had them all on the couch and they were in the
it's
way.
so good.
I've got another one that's going to go up here, but I didn't want
Yeah.
to stand on my desk. So
yeah.
we're see this here. That's my desk that we're crowdfunding.
Ah, yes.
And
The
so-
is that the sit stand up?
Yes.
That's unreal.
Yeah,
So much better for you.
exactly. So if and when that's funded, if and when it's delivered, when I take this out, I'll put the second hammock up and then
Yes.
put the desk in, just for like
Ah,
safety.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Strip my
Ali
privilege on that, yeah.
is that Ali?
That's Ali. Does Fia Mum like berry Red Bull? She hasn't had any.
No.
Would you like one?
Wow, yeah.
Yeah? All right.
I put my big girl pants coming
You
in here
did.
today because it's nearly 2 hours. And in big fat traffic and, yeah. Baby Groot. It's so good to see Baby Groot up there. We bought Baby Groot back down in the car when
Berry for
Thea
Mum.
moved.
And I'll have apricot.
Ooh, apricot.
You can try a bit of both. Yeah.
Fruit. Have you had them yet?
Yes. I have.
Two of
They're
each.
delicious.
You got two of
I got
each.
two sugar-free, just regular sugar-free, and then 2 of the berry ones. I had both of them. I bought that again. Like, I've repurchased kind of thing.
I used to live on this stuff when I was on night duty.
Yeah, I can imagine. Did they have, like, a ton of flavours and stuff? Like, cheers.
No.
Yeah, fancy now, isn't it?
It was just the one thing. You know,
Now they do sugar-free and everything.
The silver, blue, and
Blue,
red
and so
bowl.
that's a gorgeous, the blue, bright blue. What do you reckon?
Oh my god.
Yes, she likes it.
Oh wow.
It's really good, isn't it? Do you want to try the apricot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can try that one. I think you've already had
I have, but I'll have some more.
apricot. And this is sugar free. And that's sugar free.
Because I got the,
Get out of town.
this is what? 26 kilojoules for the can. So that's what, like 4 or 5 calories?
Oh, yum.
That's apricot and strawberry
Wow,
flavor. Remember, you know, like
yummy.
apricot delight? The little cubey things from when we were kids?
Yes.
That's what that tastes like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I used to get those for you?
No,
Are they not healthy?
probably not.
It's
they're coated,
fruit.
they're rolled in sugar, but it's made of fruit. Like, exactly. How can I know? It's like fruit, like roll-ups.
And roll-ups.
Yeah,
Remember
they're made of
those
fruit.
in them.
And they had the printed characters on them and stuff.
Yeah, in your lunchbox.
Yeah. So good. So it's this is the Valentine's Day event. It goes for 2 weeks. And there are these people, these apothecaries who are trying to concoct this. It's perfume and cologne, but it's bad. It's
But they're
like,
getting killed.
yes, because it's
not
bad.
very
It's like
romantic.
poison. It's like poison stuff. It's bad for you. So
Oh.
they're trying to spread the plague basically through
What's all the
perfume
green and purple stuff?
So that's cologne and that's perfume puddles on the ground, and when you stand in it while they're alive, it hurts you. So you got to get out of it. It's like a mechanic. Yeah. So
And where are you?
that's me.
Oh, you just stepped in it. in the
I did
green
to
one.
show you, but that's this is one of my characters. She cute, eh?
Ah,
Yeah, and her puppy.
it looks like she's got a nervous tick.
Well, she's a mechanome, so part of her is mechanical.
Ah.
So if you look in real
Who's that?
close, see how you got like mechanical feet and arms? She's
Oh, is
part
that
robot.
you there?
Yeah, that's
I
me.
thought you were saying that.
No!
You look like
That's my pet. It's a puppy. She's a hunter.
Oh, because she's going like that. I thought. Oh,
No,
that's
that's
like
the
a nervous
mechanical
tick.
dog. Oh my
Sorry.
god. No.
You're very
It's
cute.
hilarious. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I've
A
got.
bit like Gundown's girlfriend.
You remember? Remember when you played? I taught you how to play Purple Heart. I've still got her. Yeah, she's not level 5 anymore.
Oh, what does that mean?
I leveled her up.
Ooh. This is yum.
It is, isn't it? It's dangerous.
Oh no, but it's okay because it's sugar free.
Exactly. So I'll tell her. So that's
Vitalizes body and mind.
there you go. Purple Heart.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
She looks a bit different. Is that what?
Slightly
you mean?
different. Yeah.
Is that
She.
You've upgraded her.
Well, she looks a little bit different because I had to recreate her on a new server because instead
Wow.
of paying to move her.
Who's that?
That's another character. I've got 65 of them.
Oh wow.
So, but what we can do, I can jump back in on your character and we can go to the barbershop and you can redesign her to make her look how you want again.
No,
Yeah.
that's ace though.
It is cool, hey?
Tip: being polite while in group with others will get you invited back.
Yeah.
So does that mean I have to be polite?
No. we will, in game, we'll be nice to them, but we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have to. Yeah, we're good. Oh, dear.
What's everybody saying?
Good
is
question.
this-
Let's scroll back to see where we got up to.
I love it when I'm in chat and then you're starting to read and then you go, oh, hi, Mum."
Yep. So Shiva says,
Mum.
Hi, Fear Mum. The new berry flavor's so good. Streamer privilege. Oh my god, yes. Does Fear Mum like berry Red Bull? Yes. Yes, she does.
Yummy.
Zam is waving. Looks berry
Ah, Zam
tasty.
is-
It is.
Ah, that's a bit.
It is. Berry can matches her top. It does. It legit does.
Oh, you'll have
It's,
to
like,
take a
perfect.
photo of that.
I will. I can do that. Very aesthetic. How good is the apricot? Really good.
Yeah.
Original
they're
Red
both yummy.
Bulls. Original Red Bulls just tasted like aluminium cans with taurine, and I'm not convinced they had anything else in them. Yeah, no, neither.
It had that. What was that flavor? It was kind of like a
Metallic kind of, yeah.
I lived on it. It kept me going on night duty
Oh, I can only imagine.
and home to take kids to school.
Yeah, I was not a good morning. I'm still not a morning person.
Being up earlier than usual. Though.
Yeah, because
Now.
my bedroom has floor-to-ceiling windows, and I
Well,
leave the
it's kind
blinds
of a
open.
good thing,
It is a
though.
good thing. It is a good thing because I'm trying to adjust some stuff, but look, it's difficult. Hey, our bodies really do get stuck in their ways.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Breaking poison.
Breaking poison, bad. You think of it like a newsreader. Breaking news. Poison. Is it bad?
Yeah. Monster. Yes, I remember Monster too.
Really
I like
right.
Red
Yeah.
Bull better, though.
Rockstar Mother drinker. Yeah, I used to have Mother when I was working my last full-time job.
Meganome. Of
Yeah.
course.
Mechanome is not a particularly popular
Yeah, my mum
race
will be
class.
doing laps around the stream room in under 30 minutes.
Laps around the entire apartment. You're gonna be full of energy.
Ah,
You'll
yes.
have the zoomies.
I will.
Like-
Right. Wait, is this Fia's mama?
This is Fiamma Mum. Yeah, hey Riz, welcome back.
Rizzy, this is me. I birthed this amazing human.
35 years ago
She
tomorrow.
chose me to be her mother. I still blows me away.
Not sure that's how that works, but I mean, we'll go with it. I like
I
it.
reckon. You did. I know you did.
I couldn't have chosen better.
I'm amazed.
That's 40. We're heading back to
In
Hornsey.
person, not just a call.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hi Riz. How
Hi,
you doing?
Riz. Hi, Riz.
How are you?
And
The-
your name's in pink.
Yes, because you can choose the colour that your username is in.
What color is mine? Purple when it comes up.
I don't remember.
Hello. I remember
We
the
could
day
check.
Fiamma brought her mum home from the hospital.
Okay, Rump is my friend from America that we've been friends for like 8 years, 9 years.
Yeah. I know,
He's
I heard
silly,
you talk
yeah.
about her.
But he's flipping the thing on its head. You know, I remember the day when I brought you home from the hospital. It's the other way around. Yeah.
I remember the day that I brought Fia home from hospital.
You blink, right?
Can I put that on there or not really?
Absolutely
Yeah.
can.
Me and Fia's dad was kind of scary because we'd been driving around with this empty car seat capsule
Yeah.
in the back of the car because we'd had it put in. I was going to
Yeah.
say surgically put in. We had it put in the car. You
Like
had to
professionally attached.
professionally
to the,
put in,
Yeah.
and we were driving around with this empty capsule in the back.
Yeah.
And then driving home, I still remember, 35 years ago, and 1 week probably.
Yeah. I was late.
And then.
I was overcooked.
But we were in hospital for a week back in
Yeah.
the day. Now you're lucky to
Oh, you're
get
in and you're
24
out.
hours.
Yeah.
But
Although, like, obviously there are people who probably need a little bit more time in hospital for recovery, but also like in 35 years, the medicine has advanced and makes it a bit easier,
yeah, but giving
not by
birth
much.
and giving birth,
Yeah,
it
true.
doesn't change
True,
much.
true.
But I had a Caesar too, though.
Yeah, that's
And then driving home and kind of both of us looking in the back, going and looking at each other, thinking,
oh shit. Now what? Yeah.
"This is scary shit."
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty funny. And it seems like 5 minutes ago. It's
Yeah.
bizarre. Where does time go?
Oh, God knows. Out the window, I like to say.
Thanks for making Fiamma.
Yeah.
It's my
back.
pleasure.
Welcome.
Have a great day.
I'm gonna have to differ now. Of course, Judy. No worries. Enjoy. Have a good appointment.
Jazilia? Is that?
Hey, Draz. Welcome back.
What a beautiful
Yeah, I
name.
shorten everything.
Yeah, because you're an Aussie.
I mean, that's part of it. Part of it's also because I'm lazy.
I don't think you're lazy.
In some ways.
We're all lazy in some ways, I think.
Yeah, I think you
Thea
probably got
was
a point
late.
there.
I could never guess.
Look you. I'm often a few minutes late for stream.
I always get the notification that you're streaming, and I look and I think it's after 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
We lived 35 minutes from the hospital. Rump saying, when the boy was born,
Yeah, Rump's
that
got
was
a
the
kid.
scariest drive of my entire life. It was my midday, and I will never forget how on edge I was the whole way home. Oh my God. It's next
Precious
level,
cargo.
isn't it? It's like, oh my God, I'm in charge of another human. Responsible for another human. I
Yeah.
have to keep them alive. Yeah, it's
dear.
crazy stuff. And now look,
I'm taller than you are.
when you were a little girl, I used to think, I wonder what she'll be like when she's a grown up.
A sassy redhead.
Yeah.
Probably sure that never crossed your mind.
She who never let me dye her hair.
Well, because in my defense, all the dyed hair that I'd seen when I was younger was blonde. And it was all bleached blonde, and not many people took very good care of it, and it was destroyed. Like you did with your hair was pretty good, but like
I dyed it black.
You did, but you had
I was
like
doing
the
it
blonde bits
myself
and stuff. When I was younger as well. But when I, like, at school, you'd see these girls who had bleached blonde chunks in their hair, and it was like, hey, it was like straw. I didn't want that.
Yeah.
When it clicked that I could go darker,
Yeah.
that was, And when I had that red t-shirt from the play at school, and that just sort of awakened something inside me.
I love that, Rump. I still wonder what Fee will be like when she's a grown-up. Yeah.
Me too, no. Mum told everyone that she was going to drive herself to the hospital when she had me. She did. Oh, wow. Far out. Why is it that all kids go, how tall am I now, Mum, to you? That's when they tower over you. It's like, yeah, right now.
Yeah. Oh, everyone towers over me.
Yellow hair of the
Including
90s,
Thea.
Ellie. That's it. Well, I'm 5'3". Do you know what you are in feet and inches?
Well, I'm 5'2", but I think
Yeah.
I've shrunk a bit in my old age.
I mean, it happens.
Probably
doesn't it?
1.5, maybe.
The half is important.
It is.
It is. Step straight.
Very important.
Oh, my candle burned out. That's all right. So, do you see this number here?
Yeah.
That's how many hours, minutes, and seconds are left on the subathon.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Capping it at it's 10 a day. 10 hours a day. Because otherwise I would die. I'm not allowed to die on Twitch. It's against terms of service. So, that's what we joke. That's what we say.
Oh, wow.
So, so we're 3 hours and 20 in to today's stream. So that'll be like another 6 hours and 40. So you take 6 hours 40 off that, and you're looking at like 31 something. So that's all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday, all day Thursday, and a few hours into Friday. A couple of hours into Friday.
Cool.
Not bad. Not bad so far. Not bad for day 2.
You're doing good.
We are doing
You
well.
always do good.
We try.
Yeah, it's ace.
Fun thing is that I'm taller than all my family. There you go, Scarlett.
What's that?
Scarlett is taller than all of their family.
Really? How tall are you?
Rump was 6 foot tall at 18. At 39, I'm 5'10". I've no idea where the rest of it went. Compression in your spine and in
It
your
is,
joints and stuff.
yeah.
She'll have to
Off-screen
roll off
and
screen and
die
die
off-screen.
elsewhere to behave for Twitch toss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although if I'm dead, being banned is probably the least of my issues. This is your life now. Endless subathon. Well, the timer will end eventually.
Now
Always
we have to
does.
lie and say she's taking a nap. Late primary school all the way to leaving college. I had bleach blonde hair, but I also lived with a
Yeah.
hairstylist. So
Hair care routine. Yeah, that's it.
bonus. 5'10". Whoa.
5'10",
6'1".
6'1" for Scarlett. There you go.
Shivers. Screen death
it's
unless
not-
you're pronounced dead by
by
a
a doctor.
doctor. Otherwise, it's just a spicy nap.
Oh my god, Rump. Shrank 3.5 inches once I transitioned. No way, Kenzie.
Wow.
That's wild. Isn't it incredible what hormones can do?
That's
like,
amazing.
Just hormones. Like, that's, yeah.
3.5 inches. Like,
That
that's
is amazing.
huge.
One day I'll grow up and be 5 feet. Ali is very short.
Ah.
Pocket rocket. Aren't we, Ali? Pocket rocket.
What my grandmother always said, good things come in small packages.
Damn straight.
Because she was shorter than me.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. She was probably
Like
5
up
foot,
to sort of-
maybe. Yeah, maybe to here. So
Maybe,
maybe
your nose. Maybe 5 foot. Maybe
Or
4'11".
Yeah. She was teeny tiny.
Mm.
And I think June was the same as me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was, roughly. 6'4",
pelvic
18.
tilt,
Wow.
yes.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
That's fascinating.
Adorkable. I love it, Ali. Yes, adorkable.
6'4". Wow, that's
Far
Amazon. Amazing.
Amazing. Oh dear. 14-minute queue. If anyone's healing or tanking on Horde side, I would love your help in a shorter queue because 14 minutes is ridiculous and I still have 24 characters to get through.
So who's playing with you on this game?
Me.
So you're not playing against anyone?
No. So what
So
happens?
it's just challenges along the way. I shouldn't say just.
No. That I get what you mean. So at the moment I'm there by myself, but I'm in a queue, and what that queue's doing, you see how it says 0 of 1, 0 of 1, 1 of 3? I'm the 1 of 3. So it's looking for the 1, 1 and 2 more to stick us together in a group and send us into a dungeon.
Right.
And then the 5 of us try to defeat the bosses.
Okay. In a team together?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. And there might not be people you know.
They likely won't be people I know. More likely to not than to... Every so often I'll be doing random queues and I'll get into a queue and someone will be like, oh, Fia, I think I'm in the group with you. Excuse me. And it's like, no, and it's hilarious.
That's ace.
Excuse me again. Because there are hundreds of thousands of players.
Yeah.
So getting into a group together is very random. Yeah.
Crooked is now the leader of your group. Isn't Crooked on there?
As I was saying, thank you for demonstrating the point, Blizzard. Hilarious.
That's ace.
There you go.
Out of range.
Although, did we... No one jumped in the group. Okay, because sometimes...
Do you
No,
need to get right in front?
I don't need to get super close. It's just so I can reach the mouse and keyboard, basically.
Yeah, you can move over.
I just don't want to run your feet over.
No, that's fine.
I want to make sure you're also, on camera as well.
Actually, I'm going to put...
Yeah, feel free to pop them outside,
where I
yeah.
fell over, it's still pretty sore.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
I've been doctoring it myself,
Yeah.
as all good nurses do.
What am I stuck on? There we go. Rump's mum is 5'4" with 10 feet of attitude. Sounds accurate. Absolutely. Small and sassy. My family have a running joke that my nan is a garden gnome due to how tall I am.
Aww.
Oh dear. Have you noticed any garden shenanigans around their houses? Yes. Like Junie earlier? Yes. Gotcha. You did indeed. There you are.
Running joke that my nan's a garden gnome. I actually think genetics are fascinating.
Oh, me too. That's why I did forensics. As long as there aren't random ducks showing up, you're okay. Should we do that hydrate, hey? Isn't it basically natural law? The shorter they are, the bigger their attitude? Yes. Absolutely correct. Would you agree?
Absolutely. Are not all ducks random. Is there a static? You guys are so switched on.
They're fucking hilarious, aren't they? I often joke that they are the ones entertaining me while I do my collecting.
Yeah. Is that what I said? Something like that yesterday? Or
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
When you said that everyone wanted you to
Let you know, yeah.
how long
The time it was. Because I was thinking, oh my god, Mum's going to lose her shit when she sees how much the time has gone up by. And they're like, you should show her once they hit 30 hours or whatever. It's like, you should show her. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Remember my first sentence when we met? Oh my god, I thought you were taller. Yeah. Yup. Everyone's sentence when they first... Riz was the one who took me to see Blink.
Ah, yes.
Yep.
Oh, I remember the photo.
Yeah. That's Riz.
Riz.
Yeah. She's awesome.
I'm
I'm a healer.
losing height.
Oh my god, I'm a healer. Oops.
That reminds me, I should measure my height since I've been on HRT for 4 months. Yay, that will be interesting.
Data is always
Fascinating.
good.
Yeah. Folds her legs under her as she sits because her feet don't touch the ground.
I've got a footrest under my
I
shirt.
can
under
relate
the
to
desk.
that.
I'm so excited for the sit stand though because it will drop lower than this desk as well, so I can actually sit ergonomically and I can stand with it as well. That's huge,
Start
right?
hurting, you'll notice it. Stick stuff on stream, support fear. Yay!
Yeah, there
yes.
are stickers, sticky bomb stickers. Mum won't be
Usually-
able to hear the sticky bomb stickers because of the way I've got my audio set up,
Usually
but they're
you
cool.
drop 1/2 inch to 4 inches in that range. Wow, interesting.
This is great that Mum, like, just engages with chat while I dungeon. Like, I'm here for a bit if you want. Oh, totally up to you, Ali.
What's that?
Totally up to you. Ali is offering to join me in my queues to make them go a little bit faster.
Ah, really?
Which is very, very kind of her, yeah. That duck was Darkwing Duck's villain on the top of losing height. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you should, Lilia, absolutely. Hold her legs, as soon as you touch the ground. Especially once your hips start hurting, you'll notice it. Usually people do drop 1/2 inch to 4 inches in that range. There you go. Interesting.
It is really interesting.
Right, okay, I need to find a Drake hatchling as well to name after Lilia for that
Human
redemption.
body is incredible.
It's bananas, isn't it? It's capable of such incredible things and also such stupidity. Like, one
It's
of
a
the
crimson
Drake-
spore. That looks pretty cute.
Yeah, right? That's what it is there. It's a battle pet.
Yeah.
It's like a Pokemon.
Ah,
Kind of like a Pokemon. It's like WoW's Pokemon.
imagine the people that write these games and draw
I
the
know.
characters. It's amazing.
It's incredible. Are any of these actually drakes? Well, that's a type of drake. Dragonhawk, though, not really a... It's a cloud serpent drake. None of them are actually called drake hatchling, so now I'm like, uh-oh.
Ew, it's a spider.
Yeah. It's a cool spider. Like, I mean, if it's going to be a spider, that's pretty cool.
That looks like a phoenix.
It's a phoenix, actually.
Ah, it is.
Cute, huh? Oh, there's a pterodax. Happy with any of the dragon-like pets. Okay, I love the I think they're super cute, so let's... What just... Uh-oh. It's a chair stream. Goddamn. Okay, so I'm gonna pop that for the sparks.
Come from the era where we had to
And then
learn all the stuff ourselves because the doctor in Dokkan just didn't know really what would happen. Yeah. Wow, hey.
The
Very
guinea pigs.
challenging. Yeah.
Paving the path for the new generation. It's incredibly brave and incredibly awesome of you.
Rump. My human body is a work of pure genius being operated by an idiot in a bone. Oh my god.
Absolutely. And we will do the chair stream straight after this dungeon. Chair stream just means we walk out of the room for a minute or two.
Oh, why?
Because they want to see chair.
Oh, okay.
After this, though, we won't do it because otherwise I'll be screwing over the group members. Legally distinct Pokemon, correct. Gotta catch the vast majority of them. Alright, cool. So I can tick that one off because I did that now. I gifted a sub to Cherry. I saw! I put you on the board for it too. Oh, I gotta put you on the board again for the sparks. I forgot about that. I might actually take that chair stream opportunity to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking more water than usual.
Good.
Yeah, it is good. Oh. Worder. We can do that. So. There's Worder, and I gotta go.
What was that?
So the one that came up is that you can't hear it because Sticky Bomb's a whole thing, but the thing up the top, it landed on Worder, which is the funny spelling of water, which meant I had to skull for 5 seconds or so. So I did that, and then I had to go hands AFK. It's a staring contest. And a 30-second ad. Suck it! Haven't blinked yet. Okay, ow. Alright, 30 seconds, and I'm gonna do the chest stream. It's gonna start. And that's for the 30-second ad, and that's like rough, like 7 times over. So the chair.
I like this big pad thing.
Me too. What? That's not how to spell that. That's fine. That's for the water.
Is there already a page before this?
No, they're from old events.
Ah. What does fuff mean?
Fucked up February?
Ah. How do you know to put all those things up there?
Because that was from the spin that gave us the share stream, spin that gave us the worders, spin that gave us the staring contest, and the spin that gave us the art.
And where does it come up on your screen so you know?
So this is the spinny wheel here that was ticking, and it makes a sound. You can't hear it because of the way that the stuff is set up. So we're going to give him a chair stream briefly. I have to make chairs actually on camera because otherwise Rob will kill me. There we go, and we'll be back shortly.
Want some of my jungle love?
Hawkeye. What happened? Chair is always washing. Oh, we missed stuff.
Oh, what did you miss?
Mum can't hear it. There's like music.
I can't hear
No.
that. That's okay.
So the sticky bombs, the stickers there, they have like, some of them have music associated with them, and the music is copyrighted. So I get smacked. So, sorry. So no. So what I ended up doing was I routed the audio a little bit differently, so I can still hear it when it's on stream and they can hear it, but it doesn't save to the video.
Right.
That means that with the way that I've got it set up so that you can hear stuff, that's the only thing you can't hear is those stickers. So it's a bit messy, but it it does the job.
No.
Yeah. Where were we up to? Most of us are generally pets gifted some earlier chairs. There are supportive member of stream. Incoming several, indeed. Fiamma, you streaming with your similar age sister there. What a beauty.
Who's that? Who's my new best friend?
Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Apparently we're trying to drown fear with water. Always. Shit, I lost the staring contest. Oh no, Rump! That's alright. That's okay. We're all gonna lose some.
Fia was my birthday present, because it's my birthday soon too.
My birthday tomorrow and yours is on Sunday?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder...
I know the date. I was just like, which day? Shit. Days blend into each other these days.
Did you read the blog post Blizzard released regarding what housing is going to involve? Hey, how old do you reckon the family think I am? Do they know how old you are?
Yeah, they know I'm turning 35 tomorrow. I don't know if they know. They can definitely take a guess. I'm catching up on chat. I'm a bit behind. But that's okay. Good thing is all the experience with how estrogen works when your body doesn't produce any actually ended up helping cis women going through menopause. Damn straight it did. The good thing is all the experience with how estrogen works when your body doesn't produce any through the transgender community, it ended up helping cis women going through menopause. Because now that they've got more data on how it actually...
Yes, thank you. That's unreal.
Why is this not... Am I not in... Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Everything died. It's fine. I'm not paying enough attention. That's fine. Okay. Break Lamau and use premium acronyms here. Did you read the blog post Blizzard released regarding what housing is involved? Yes. I'm really happy with their reasoning behind everything. People still find a reason to bitch, but I think they've made logical decisions and you can't really do much better than that. Chair literally swiveled to watch chat. Amazing. It's possessed. Did I switch? We'll see. Watching chair right back. Every chair stream is a gift from the heavens. Or a gift from Rump spending sparks. Staring contest with chair. Go. What is the count so far? 50 hours. So it was 10 hours and 20 minutes yesterday. And 3 hours and 42, three and a half hours today, because it was about 10 minutes before I pressed go, plus the 39 and 7. So what's that? 10, 20. So if you tack that on there, 10 and a half, 11, 14, 43, 53 hours. We're at the 53 hour mark-ish for the timer, not for the stream in general. Record is 64. I count a bit over 50, like 53. Bang on, Diablo, bang on. Gotta pump those numbers up. Was the previous record 64? Broke the hype train record last night. Someone, I think it was Shale, predicted 80 this year. 64 last time. Love those girls, yes. Happy 32nd birthday, Mum. Oh my god. Fia Mum is obviously 32, obviously 53. Fia's 35, that means Fia Mum is 34 because 34 because math. How do we donate toward share? Good question. Throne, yeah.
If Fia's 35, that means Fiamma's 34.
Because math, yeah.
Okay, I'm behind.
Koala, why you don't answer me? Oh, that's odd, I don't know.
Send Fia something she needs. Ooh.
It posted earlier on the console for chat. Actually, no, it didn't. It didn't see your prior throne. It just didn't even come through. Oh, no, because you did the because it was as a reply. It can't read replies. That's why. Okay, I figured it out. Good. You buy chair a desk. Yeah, buy chair a matching desk. So you might be Fear Mum. Hello. Yes, is Fear Mum.
Hello.
Is Dupe.
Hey, Dupe.
he's not
Yes.
Dupe.
Hello.
Koala CP. Kim says hi also. Fantastic. Hello, Kim. This is a reply. Yeah. Men at work and replies. Yep, we all got there all at roughly the same time. Good. Brings up a great question, Quenzy. Why does chair not have its own desk? Because the bar's at 73% funded. Replies aren't IRC messages for some reason. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I also do not work in replies. Oh no. Reasons, no doubt. Yeah, always reasons. Always reasons. How many tunes have I got left? We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get there. This is the last full batch. After this batch of 10 tunes, it'll be 7 on Alliance and 8 on Horde. Ooh.
Fear, you can move forward. I'm fine. I've got my feet
sure?
up here. Yeah.
I just, because
You
I...
get comfy. It's
The frame of the camera means that you'd be kind of cut off and stuff, so
That's
I'm...
alright.
I just, yeah. I don't know if chat would be okay with it, though.
One of the many reasons that the site operated the way it does, it's hard. Yeah.
See, as weird as it is that not what chair arms are? I don't actually have arms on my chairs. They get in the way. I can't cross my legs properly if there's arms in the way.
Oh, you just took them off completely.
Yeah, they're just not there. They're in storage. Like, I still have them.
Yeah.
But,
I think I remember packing them.
yeah. Oh my goodness!
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah!
What's that?
Farrell, thank you so much for the contribution towards my shiny new desk.
Oh, wow.
Amazing! Let me pop 10 more minutes on the clock. And I'll pop you on the board as well.
Who was that?
That was Feral Kitty.
Yeah. Awesome, Feral Kitty.
See up here, the activity box?
Ah, that's
Yeah.
amazing. That's so cool. What colour? Yellow. Sunshine colour.
Yeah. I actually picked a decent yellow. Some of the yellows in
Yes,
the
you can
you
see
can't
it.
read it.
Yeah.
But this one's like a nice golden yellow and you can actually see it. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is last time I did the uncapped subathon was in June for my third part anniversary.
Yes. Yep.
And that's that one. But the writing's so much bigger and more spaced out and everything. So like we're getting there. Like that's there to like Thank you very much for the follow. That little hi there is a new follow and all the lights went purple for a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who was
Mum
that?
is learning. Don't know. We don't tend to call people out who follow by name because some people like to stay in the background and lurk.
Fair
So we just say thank you and then if they want to like join chat, they can. If they want to lurk, they can do that too.
Ah, that's really nice.
We try to be accommodating.
Oh, you're so beautiful at that.
I try to.
I think Fear is one of the most non-judgmental, kind, caring humans that I know.
Pretty sure the last time you called me PC.
What do I call you? PC.
PC, politically correct.
Yeah, but you inspire me and I'm very proud.
I mean, you're the benchmark. Your bedside manner, like while you were actively nursing in hospitals and stuff like that, that's a huge influence on how a lot of, you had to deal with people when like they were at the worst point of their lives, like things were going wrong, people were dying, people and you had to like take that and reflect it back as kindness, and that's hard. Well, I learned from the best. Thank you for Fear and Share. Thank you, Feral. That's so generous of you. Fear Mum, what's a funny Fear story you can tell us without giving away any personal details? Without doxing me.
Funny story.
I mean, you used to have to take rescue remedy before coming in to wake me up in the morning.
Yes.
I am not a morning person.
Fia had like a double bed. Her room was quite small, so she had this double bed that was right up high.
On stilts. And then desk underneath
your desk was underneath. And so I had
There was about that much space between the top of the mattress and the ceiling.
a bit more. A little bit more. I couldn't have slept up there, but you liked it, didn't you?
I wouldn't be able to... I don't get claustrophobic, but it wasn't... I wouldn't want to do it now.
Yeah. But I would have to climb up the ladder to wake you up. And quite often I'd be presented with a foot coming at my face. So I had to be very careful climbing up the ladder saying...
I wasn't intentionally trying to kick her in the face, to be clear. It was more just like, you know, and
I don't
the
want to
foot
get
would...
up.
Yeah.
It's like it's time to
When
go
I
to
had
school.
when I had the one on the ground with that beautiful like wrought iron, like powder coated wrought
cream.
iron, yeah, the
it
cream
was
thing.
very pretty.
It
early
was,
bed.
and I'd get my hands under the pillow and hold onto the bars because she'd try to like pull me out of bed, and it was like a whole
in a nice, gentle way.
Yes, yeah. No, there was no violence or anything like that here, except for maybe the accidental foot to the face. But like, yeah. Not a morning person. But yeah, I was out of bed I was awake at 8. Out of bed at like 8:45, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just grab my phone and scroll for a little bit. Trying to chill out.
So what's it? That's you told that story, kind of.
True.
So now I have to think of another one.
Apologies.
I remember the first time you told me to fuck off.
Oh yeah, that's a good story.
But it took you till you were nearly 17, so I reckon that's pretty good going.
It's just a word, Mum. Because remember when I was like, I wanted to tell the teacher on the kids at school.
Yeah, tell on one of the kids at school because they said the F word you told me. I think you were in like grade 1 or something. And I was like...
So it would have been like
don't
5
go
or
tell
6.
the teacher. I'm thinking, oh my God, you can't tell on some kid in your class. It's just another word that society puts, meaning to and says that it's rude or whatever, and it's just another word. And so then at nearly 17, when you tell me to fuck off, I'm like, I beg your pardon. You're like, it's just another word. It's like,
Society puts
serious?
Yeah. Gotta be careful what you say. Children are sponges.
Yes. Absolutely, that's true, isn't it?
Did all rump sparks get added to the clock? They did, yes. Can we expect a Fear Mum stream soon? No. Not, as a special guest, but, no, it's not a...
Not a thing.
No. Oh,
Isn't
welcome to
there-
the cult affair. It's not a cult, Feral. It's not a cult. Legally distinct from a cult. Anyway. We are all about consent here. We are all about consent. Fear judges me personally on a daily basis. Oh, fucking A. Influences all of us. To be fair, Rump, we all judge you. She's all right, I suppose. Why, thank you, Fib. I appreciate that. This is fair and valid. Used to have a bed like that. I'd headbutt the ceiling when my alarm would go off. Oh, my God.
Oh, that wouldn't...
If you look closely, you can still see the footprint. Oh, Feral, that's horrible. Hello, Kim. Welcome on in. Hello, Seeker.
Seeker!
Yeah, hello. It is the Seeker best time for me to join the convo, absolutely, even though I've heard this story before.
Ah, yes. Oh, I have to try and think of one that you don't know, Seeker.
It's okay. You don't have to.
No, it's a challenge for me. I like it. Oh, and the problem is you were so good.
I wasn't pretty,
Yeah, you weren't, oh my goodness, some of the stories my friends tell me about their kids. I'm so lucky with you and Gundown. Oh my goodness. You were
held up until 17, so much restraint, and I made up for lost time, Carol.
You were still pretty good. When I broke my ankle and there was no help around the house, and I was like, please just help me with my crutches. And they were like, I've got a broken leg. I just need you to help vacuum or something.
Technically, you've only broken your ankle, Mum.
Oh, it wasn't said like that.
No.
You haven't got a broken leg, you've got a broken ankle.
Look.
Always too specific.
Chat, has that changed? No.
What about Seeker? Have you heard the one when Fia moved interstate at 18? Only just 18. And then did you come back and went, no, didn't you go before you were 18 at one point? And then you came back?
I went for like a couple weeks and then I came back for my birthday and then didn't go back again. And then and I deferred and the next year went properly.
So going for a job before uni started.
Yeah.
And you got a job interview. We're at the airport leaving. I went up with you for a couple of days.
Yeah.
And you had this shows how independent Fia has always been.
We flew in the one day and then we stayed there and then the next day was my interview.
Yes.
And Mum was like, what time are we leaving?
Yeah.
I
The night before.
Yeah, what time are we leaving tomorrow morning? I said, It's a job interview, Mum. No.
And bearing in mind, we were in a state that Fia had never been in before, and you had to walk 15 minutes to the train station that you'd never been to before, be on the train for 20 minutes?
30 minutes to the train, 30-minute walk, and then be on the train for 15, 20, yeah, and then it was like a 4 or 5 minute walk after that. Yeah,
to a place you'd never been before.
Yeah.
I would have been shitting myself.
I looked it up on, I looked it up on Google Maps and then printed it out because this was before smartphones.
Yeah, but I would have been shitting myself.
I know,
and you were like,
but it's like having the Melways, except I just had one page of it. Like,
I've got a job interview, and then you said,
I'm taking my mother to a job interview at 18.
I would have stayed outside.
I know, but that's still just, yeah.
They wouldn't have known.
No, they wouldn't have. But in
you
my
told me.
head,
Do you know
I
what she told me? She told me I could stay home and read my book.
I did too. She'd brought a book with her and she'd been reading it, like, and she was sitting, she'd read whenever anything was happening. She'd just, we were waiting for something, she'd pull out a book and have a read and stuff. So I'm just like, you can stay home and read your book. I meant it as like a positive, like you get to spend more time reading your book, but it did not come across that way.
No. It was, you blew me away at how independent you were, because I would have been shitting myself having to do all that in a place I'd never ever been before. Have I told you that story before, Seeker?
It's been a while since you've told that one. I don't think so. According to my husband, some of the best moments of our marriage is when he has to wake me up. I'm also not a morning person, but apparently my grumbling is cute. Yep. I feel you. The first time I F-bombed in front of my parents, we were in a car accident. I think that's fair. Agreed.
Yes, that's fair.
Agreed. The Just Another Word story may be my favourite. Yeah, be careful of what you tell yours, Rump. Mm-hmm. Be careful.
Yes.
No, although America is a bit different with cussing. There's a different culture.
Is it? They don't like it as...
Depending on where you are, it's very much like you don't even... Like, it's sugar, and you don't even say, oh, God. Like, depending on... It depends on the community and stuff. But they view it very differently.
Huh. Pretty...
it's interesting.
Yeah. I think little kids are, like you said before, like sponges.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen any of the, the Instagram reels where little kids doing things? Have you seen the one about
I did see the one I
bubbles?
sent you with the kid cuddling its poop.
Oh, yeah. What about the one where the parents go, can I have the toilet paper? And go like that. I wish I'd have known to do that.
Oh,
and what about, but ones where the little girl going, come back, Bubbles. Have you seen that? No. She's blowing bubbles. Her mum's blowing bubbles for her and stuff. And then she's going, come back, Bubbles. Like she hasn't even hardly got any hair and just walking. Come back, Bubbles. And come back, Bubbles. Come back, Bubbles. And then under her breath she goes, fuck's sake. Hysterical. I have to send you that one.
Oh my God.
And then the goat.
Oh my God.
I like the goat one. You've seen that, haven't you?
No, I don't see much. I post a lot. I don't see much.
The goat.
I see stuff that people send me. I don't tend to scroll.
It's Australian. It's a little girl. She's pointing out, Mum.
Oh, your nails look really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I like the shiny. I finished doing mine.
I know. They're
matte.
gorgeous. I love matte.
Yeah, me too.
You're so clever. Fun. Is that a stamp?
Yes.
Or is
Yeah.
Wow.
We can do, like, I can show you, I've obviously got all the stuff for it. If you want to have a play, like, by all means.
This little girl's pointing outside and she goes, Mum, there's a fucking goat outside. And the mum goes,
I'm sorry,
it's just
what?
a goat. And she looks outside and she points and she's shaking her head. She goes, no, it's a fucking goat. Because obviously she's heard the mum going, there's a fucking goat outside. Haven't you? Oh, I have to send these to you. They're very
Oh my, you should. That's spectacular. My God, if I have kids, that's exactly what's going to happen. You watch, mark my words. But they won't be on social media though, because I deal with enough of it. I don't want them dealing with it too. Sounds suspiciously like what a cult would say. I know, sheeps, right? Legally distinct from a cult. It's not a cult, it's a secret society. Right? I made that point. It's not a cult, it's a secret society. Internet makes it decidedly unsecret. That's the point. Society implies a level of non-feral activity, and we're not about that life. Fair, rump fair. Does fear swear? See this command here where it says does fear swear?
Yeah.
And then the bot replies, yes, you'll survive.
That's good, I like it.
Fear mum, did you ever wish that she misbehaved?
Well,
Give you more stories, I guess.
yeah, that's true. But I didn't, you know when you have that fear that your kid's going to be that goody two-shoes person? A little bit.
I absolutely
Especially
was.
when you wanted to dob on someone
Yeah.
at school. I was like, oh my God, don't let my kid be that kid. But you didn't, so that's good.
But see, now I'm the person who bans, blocks, and reports to Twitch anytime anyone does anything against TOS. And I don't like play music on stream because it breaks TOS, and like so it's the same vibe, but at a different kind of
real rule abider.
Yeah, me too.
It's weird. Hey, is there somewhere I can plug my phone in? It's going
Yeah,
flat.
absolutely. What kind of charger do you have?
It's an iPhone. One
Yes.
of those ones. Oh, here.
I don't think it's this one. Nope. That's the
maybe
C.
it is.
That's USB-C. Oh wait, is it a new
that is
iPhone?
it? Yeah.
Oh shit, it's a new iPhone. Right, Mum's got a newer phone than I do.
16.
Yeah, I've got a 13.
Oh, well, Tom's got a 15.
Yeah.
You're nearly 93-year-old.
That was me, sorry.
Oh.
I forgot. No, usually, because you know how it makes the
do
boop boop boop? Don't trust. It's okay. You know how it makes that boop 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 noise?
Yeah.
When people hear it on stream, they're like, shit, what's connected to my computer?
Oh.
So I tell them that it was me,
sorry.
and I totally forgot that it would make that
Sorry.
noise. No. You don't need to apologise.
Me.
It just, yeah, no, but I forgot that it would happen. So usually I give a warning, and then we didn't, and I was like, oh, right, oops, yeah, no, that was us. My bad. It's just funny, because it hasn't happened like that for a while.
Broken
Oops.
ankle is so much worse. So many tiny bones.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
See?
Level of specificity has become more specific, always.
I took a solo trip interstate. My mum was the exact same, wanted to come with. Oh, well, it was just because I knew how shit scared I'd be, and I just presumed that Fia would be like that too. So I thought, oh, I'll help her out and come with her. Anyway, fun fact, I have an extra bone in one of my feet. That one is definitely cosmetic.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
They don't like the C word in America, I know that. Yeah, I don't really like it either.
I don't either.
I'm not sure like why exactly, because I'm fine calling somebody a dick, but then calling somebody a cunt is more like it just there's I don't know a different level.
I think it's because that it's more in the past at least it's been a more derogatory term for women.
Yeah.
Body part where a dick is kind of like.
Because I mean, but that's also calling somebody male genitals derogatorily as well. So do you know what I mean? Like it's sort of.
I know.
I feel like if I want equality, I should demonstrate equality. But then again, cunts are also a hell of a lot tougher than dicks.
Well, true. Very true.
Let's be real. But yeah, no, it's it's not a word I use very often. But then when I do use it, people, because I use fuck as punctuation. So when I do say the C word, people kind of go, oh, she's serious. You know, it's like it has that extra kind of,
Yes. Where Fia's
50, I'm on
stepdad
to Horde. Yes.
and Hutch have taken to calling each other a C. Like, but in jest.
Of course,
so,
yeah.
I don't know.
Look, if it's consensual, we you know, that's cool.
What does that say down the bottom from Dupe? Has
So I'm
your
up to
mum-
here. So to our boys, the C word is still crap, and keep it that way as long as you can.
Yes.
Texas, you can have a gun, but no cursing.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I don't get that.
No, neither do I. Well, we use fuck for everything. The other words aren't really used. Some are sins. Yeah. Oh my god, Bubbles, calling things a sin is also a sin. The fucking goat. Classic. Has your mum seen Pet That Dog?
No.
No. There's still
What's
time
that?
for Fear to misbehave. I'm not sure. Duke might clarify later on down the track. Still time for Fear to misbehave. Fear,
Time is
quick,
money,
evade your
friend.
taxes.
Time is money. What is that?
There's an ad break coming up, so we're going to turn on the wheel, and we'll spin that in a couple minutes.
I mean, following keeps fear.
Following TOS keeps Fear getting... TOS is an abbreviation for Terms of Service, so the rules, like, don't change stupid things.
Very, very.
Yes, so yeah, abiding by TOS means that I keep paying my bills, and bills are important to be paid. Can I pet that dog? So it's a little... That's cute.
Capitalism.
I mean, theoretically, soon the C word can be capital. Oof. Kim, I'm stupid AI auto mod, but I only like to say the C word affectionately. Agreed. So I'm gonna deny the message, but no, not because, yeah, cool. Good, and we've caught up. And we're in the queue again. Yay! So I've got 7 more Alliance and 8 more Horde to get through, and then we can be done with the dungeon for today, and I can move on to the other dungeon, farming the other mount. Because it's Mount Farm Monday. So tasty. Noted.
Hello.
Yeah, so...
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Oh, it is on cooldown. Welcome back. Well done with 1,701st. Gentle reminder, Mike, that your $50 contribution from yesterday, you get to pick a collecting theme for 2 hours of a future stream as like a sponsor this stream kind of incentive. No pressure, just putting it out there that you still have that to pick if you so choose. And no doubt chat can help you with ideas if you really want to let them. Thank you for the follow. See the little, did you see it came up and it was waving? Yeah.
Waving.
It's cute.
Hello.
Oh.
Wait, today is Mount Farm Monday. Do we get to pick the mount?
No, the mount's already been chosen.
I would like to suggest Mount St. Helens, perhaps Mount Rushmore.
Different type of mount rump.
Wish this rain would stop.
29 inches in 2 days. Far out, Fel.
What?
That is wild.
Where's that?
Roughly. Don't dox
No,
yourself.
of course. I have made a note, and we'll have
A thunk?
Fair
Perfect.
enough.
Thank you, Mike. All good. I don't want to bug you, but I also don't want you to miss out on the thingamajig. Hello, Soggy. Welcome on into chat. Enjoy your lurk. Soggy cereal. How good's that as a username?
Ah, that's a great name.
You wanna fund
there's
them?
nothing but soggy. I don't. You either love it or you hate it.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't like it.
See, I'm good with porridge.
Oh, that's always like
Different.
that, though.
Well,
so
I mean,
you know,
sometimes.
have Vitabrits growing up, and I'd have to eat them
Wheat Bix.
as quickly as possible because I didn't like them soggy. I like them crispy on the middle still, but soggy on the outside.
I prefer Wheat Bix with butter and Vegemite
Yes.
because then they don't go
And
soggy
to
ever.
Australia, we want the rain, don't we? Just
We do, yeah.
Mama chilling in that chat, huh? Yep.
Indeed.
Not far North Queensland though.
Um,
They have had enough
to
rain
farm
for
them.
now.
You
Oh my
are welcome
goodness.
to farm. Rump, you are welcome to farm those mounts, but I will be farming different mounts. Loopholes, love them. East Vic. So Fel's in East Victoria and getting lots of rain.
Ad break.
We need to send it over to West where the bushfires are. Somehow. Just like buckets. I don't know.
Mother Nature.
Oh dear, Mama chilling in the chat. Yeah, this is my mum. It's my birthday tomorrow. Special event streams. So yeah, we have Mum as a special guest.
Still haven't guessed how old I am.
No, I think there were like lots and lots and lots of I'm not do we call them fake guesses? I don't know.
Guesses. None of them were
Guesses.
right. It's a
Love
hint.
soggy cereal. Oh, awesome. More for you then. I do the ones that are like reasonably heavily sweetened. Cocoa Pops, Crunchy Nut Cornflakes, that kind of stuff. Getting those coatings like into the milk makes them pretty extra
yeah.
delicious. But
Yeah.
beyond that, ooh,
It's ace that you love it, and you can tell by your name.
that's it. Used to make Wheat Bix porridge. Look, I guess if you made the whole thing soggy, then maybe, but it was a little too fine for like it. just turned into kind of mush. I like overnight oats being kind of soggy is okay because there's still kind of bits in there. There's still some texture. Cereal flakes should crunch, not smush. Likey, no worries, soggy. I'll take some rain. Missed it. Which man are we going for today? Gmod. Once this is done.
Not 53 feral kitties. But I like that number. It's higher than that.
You can if you'd like, dupe. You can if you'd like. Higher than 53. Chat accurately nailed how old you are ages ago.
Oh.
34. Yeah.
Cornflakes
is a must. What do you mean? If your mum is definitely no older than 32.
Somehow not possible.
Whole thing has to be soggy.
I remember 32. Oh. Gundown's 32. I can't believe that either.
No, neither.
Put it this way, the age I am, I feel like my grandparents should be that age.
Don't let logic and time get in the way of our accurate guesses. Oh no. Only if you assume time is linear. Love porridge. Porridge is amazing, soggy. Agreed. Especially like cold winter morning. Oh, so good. I mean, wouldn't 53 mean Fear Mum got preggers at 17? Look, math is neither here nor there. However you spell it, totally fine, soggy. All good.
Hey, and don't get me wrong, I'm very, very grateful to have reached the age I am.
Oh, so many people don't, hey.
Oh my goodness. I'm just shocked because life has gone so fast.
See ya, Rump. See you soon.
Bye, Rump.
I haven't played WoW since Pandaria. There you go. It has changed a lot since Mists, for sure.
Nice to chat with you too, Rump.
Night Stump age is weird. Numbers are BS. Agreed. Nice to chat with you. Yay. 5 wheat big sprigs with 1.5 tablespoons of sugar. Mix it up into like a porridge. Then add preferred toppings. Mine was dried apple, dried banana, and cinnamon or Milo. That does sound good.
Yeah.
That does sound good. Have a lot of vanilla gear. Age gracefully. That's it. We do.
Yeah.
Autocorrect. I mean, Night Stump also works. The ad's over, so we're going to spin this wheel that has extra 5 minutes on the clock. Who added those? Kara did. Brilliant. Okay, so we'll pop Kara on the board.
Is it annoying having me sitting here?
No. Oh. It's different, but it's not annoying.
Well, the wheel's spinning.
It is. I got new star jumps. Turn that off. I'm going to minimize this, and I'm going to...
Where do you go?
It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that is the second time I've done those today. I thought we agreed, universe, that I'm done with my exercise for the day. Oh, there we
I
go.
need to get my steps up. Maybe I should be doing star jumps.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to eventually getting a walking pad to go with my sit-stand desk.
Yes.
And then putting my Fitbit on my ankle so it actually tracks properly. Because if I'm typing while I'm walking, my wrist isn't moving.
Oh.
It'll just be like these tiny little
So it really is to do with your wrist, do you reckon?
It's movement, yeah. There was, I think the other day when I was sitting in the lounge room with my laptop and it came up, it was like, you've got 7 steps left for the hour. And I was just like, and then it started buzzing. I'm like, okay, good.
How come mine doesn't tell me?
I've got it set up every hour. It's like, it wants this activity thing for each hour.
Ooh,
mine's
how
also,
do I do that?
It's a Fitbit. Whether you got an Apple Watch, that might be different, yeah. They're all a little bit different, aren't they?
This is yummy. Have you finished yours? Or?
Not quite, but I'm good.
Good.
Sure. The right-hand section of the bin, if there's space. There might not be. Weedbix has been added to my shopping cart for Wednesday. Yes. Kara says, I'm 58. Is Mum older or younger than me? Older. Not annoying for us either. Yeah, it wouldn't autocorrect it. That's okay. As someone who is turning 25 for the 8th time, numbers are irrelevant and what matters is how you feel. Exactly. I feel like I'm 80, so what does that, what does that say? Oh, man. Some days, I swear. Yesterday was fish, today is jumps. Yeah, clearly. They really changed the talent tree. Holy crap, they did, yeah. So Mists was the first year they went to the new form of talent trees. They've now gone back to the old form of talent trees, sort of. So yeah. Lots of changes over the years. Mine wants 250 steps every hour. Yeah, mine too. Every so often it comes up and it's like, you've got 237 steps left for this hour. And I'm like, yeah, no. Drove for 4 hours today. Get lost, Fitbit, that's it. I'm a guess 61. As I'm in audio only, I can't see the timer. What's currently left? 38, 45, 36, 35, 34, 33. The hell? Yep. Hope so. Oh, there you go. You got some answers anyway. Growing older is still better than the alternative. Agreed, Feral. Agreed. I feel like I've been 6 feet under for 20 years. How old does that make me? Oh my god, Lilia. Older means we're still here. Exactly. If Mike is audio only, he can't see our typed answers. True. Oh no, audio only just doesn't show you the video. It usually takes your whole screen up with just chat. It means that you can lock the phone and just listen, but if you open up the app, it'll just show chat rather than the video. So a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Both correct in different circumstances. Oh, I didn't add the minute for Kara's sparks. Right, I've done that now. Sorry. Oh shit, I was supposed to post Instagram and Tickety Talk. I forgot about those. What's this queue looking like? 3 minutes. That's look. It could be worse. How you going?
Good.
Yeah. I'm glad the headset's comfy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how you wear them for hours on end though.
This one's a bit looser because I've like been wearing it for so much longer. That's a brand new one, so the stretch in it's still quite stiff. Yeah. What's trending? Yeah.
Growing older is better than the alternative.
Agreed.
That's it. I know, too many dead people. Yep. Older means we're still here. That's it. With all our senses and...
That one, mark as published. Had my notification to post my social for Insta and TikTok. Forgot that I had to do that, so trying to do it now.
Oh, so they're dropping bottles on the ground.
Yeah, that's what that breaking glass noise is.
Yeah.
Yeah, to try to like hurt us before we hurt them. Oh, oops. right at the end. Perfection. So where was the guest before? I think it was 61.
If you add sugar-free jelly to
Stop it.
Who said that?
Because Cara asked if,
58. Is Mama older or younger
and I said
than me?
older.
Yeah.
And then we had Dupe said I'm a guess 61.
Woohoo! Go Dupe. That's on Sunday. I can't believe it.
And neither can I. Like that's I can't believe it's been a year since your 60th. Like that's
I know. It's crazy.
bananas.
Offered to heal for a bit, but the boys are in the pool.
No, definitely higher priority.
Yes.
It's bananas. BANANAS.
What's that?
TikTok.
Ah.
Yeah,
How come I
posting.
have it in here?
Because it's coming out the phone. Oh no, the BANANAS. That's a
Yeah.
sorry. That's a sound command.
Ah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Don't say sorry.
There's just so many noises that go off in so many different places, and I'm like, which one are you
You're
talking
sitting
about?
on a nest.
Yes. Oh, yeah, they're griffins. They're flight paths, so you can get on the bird and it can fly you to the like a place that you're trying to.
I've
Yes.
seen it before.
Yeah. Happy birthday, says Dupe. Few years younger than my folks. There you go.
Ah. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, mine tomorrow and Mum's on Sunday.
Yeah. Always said Thea was my birthday present. 5
Early
days.
birthday present you have to keep paying for. We had to for a while. I'm mostly self-sufficient these days.
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
It's good.
It is good. Being able to make one's own way in the world is good. Feels good. Independence.
Yeah, and it's kind of nice to have the support, knowing
Yeah.
that the support's
Oh,
there
yeah.
if you need it.
Absolutely, yeah. Like I know that if everything went kersplat and I was like I needed help, I could pick up the phone and you're there, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
But I'm not dependent.
Yeah.
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 Mm.
A birthday present or a credit.
A birthday present on credit, yeah.
On credit.
Fear was mortgage confirmed. No. Different. Only 18 years, not 30.
Yeah, that's true. Although, that's another story. Remember when I used to charge you $50 a week?
Vaguely.
When you
That couldn't have been
when you
for
were
very
working.
long.
No, when you were working, you were
Did
living at home and working at wherever you were working.
My first job.
No, when that was between when you went to Sydney and came back.
When I came, yeah, you're like,
Yes.
yeah, okay, you can come back and you can stay with us, but this is the, like,
because you were working.
Yeah. I was, yeah, of course. I was
$50
working
a
full-time.
week. You'd finish school and stuff. But then when you moved to Sydney, I gave it to your back.
Yeah.
And you did, but you didn't know that was going to happen.
No,
though.
no,
So that kind of helped with
It
rent.
did, yeah.
and-
it did. Bored, exactly.
Yes.
I pay board.
Oh, and then I think because remember.
Hey, Shale, this is my mum. This is Fiamma mum.
Is it? How's
Shale.
it going? Who is the special guest you have?
Yeah. Oh my god, tell me, Fiamma mum, when
Hello,
can we
Shale.
start charging them board?
I reckon when they work full time.
When their job is no longer to study and get good grades. Is
Yeah.
that kind of, yeah.
Yeah, not part-time job. I think full-time job, but it's not like as if you were, renting a room
$600 a
somewhere.
week.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I think. Everyone's
Yeah.
different, and I don't think there's any right or wrong. They're only
Yeah.
8 and 10. Well, hey, you can try. I do think it's
You can charge them
important.
a tax on like candy that they get from birthday parties and take a lolly out of the bag.
That's what
Yeah.
Fia's stepdad always used to like when his kids had like chips, McDonald's or whatever chips, and he'd go tax man and take
Yeah.
some chips.
That's what Jas does when he brings dinner. If he brings in like takeout or like if we're doing a fry out with like chicken nuggets and stuff like that, he'll bring me food and then take one and we go food tax.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agree.
Like Farrell says, I got my first casual job in my family. Yeah,
Pretty poor at the
that's
time.
so
Yeah,
amazing that you could contribute as well. Like,
It is very different depending on the circumstance. Like that's something that a lot of people don't realize. Like, oh my god, that's so horrible that you'd make your kid. Well, it's not about that.
Yeah.
it's situational.
I was a single mum.
Exactly.
Paying a mortgage and still paying private school fee for
Exactly.
Gundown. But you know, but I didn't. I saved that money and gave it back to Fia, but she didn't know.
Not everyone's able to do that either,
No.
and that's okay
Well,
too.
I wasn't really. I was still living pay to pay,
Yeah.
but that was just a thing that I decided to do.
Mm.
But I kind of lived a fairly simple life.
We did. We had treats and stuff like that. Like I always remember you do the groceries every fortnight, and we got a packet of chocolate chip cookies. But it was not like it was like one of the double row kind of packs of chocolate chip cookies, and it was like, they're there. You can have as many as you like whenever you like, but when they're gone, there's no more until next grocery shop.
Yeah.
And that was just the way it was, and we knew that. And that, I think, honestly, I never felt like. Okay, that's a lie. There was one point when I did feel like I actually missed out because of the financial thing, and that was when, that triple threat thing with the YABC? But that was also, do you remember when we did, it was the YABC, we did the performances and stuff, and Gundown was in the acting stuff, and I did the acting, singing, and dancing.
Oh, yeah.
And then they sent me the letter wanting to put me in the triple threat class, and they were in the city, and it was like 4 times as expensive or something.
And I had to,
and
I was
couldn't.
working on Saturdays.
And I couldn't go. There were a few reasons, and I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's the only thing in my 35 years alive where I ever felt like the money mattered and held me back from something. But that was like legit the only thing. And I'm a full-time performer anyway now, aren't I?
Yeah.
Took a different route, but I got there.
That was so good, wasn't it? But it wasn't
amazing.
cheap.
It was not
either.
cheap. No, not in.
Like
very
even
much
what
not.
you were doing wasn't cheap.
No, it wasn't. And yeah, so like, but any other time, I never felt like we missed out. Like, we did all of the school excursions. I didn't get to go on exchange, but like, God, like that's such a privilege to be able to do that as well. And it was never really like a burning desire anyway. I kind of wanted to because other people were talking about it, sort of thing, not because I wanted to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we always had plenty of food. We had clothes, we had a roof over our heads, we had the entertainment things, like we would go out to the movies. It didn't cost $50 million back then, of course, but we'd go out to the movies, we had all that, like, we weren't missing out except on things that were genuinely luxurious luxuries, like the tippity top end of stuff. But no, I think you did a pretty good job with that. Especially like two of us.
I was having
plus
lunch
you on
with a
all
friend today before I
Yeah.
came up, and she was a single mum as well with 2 girls, and it's like, and you look back and you think, I don't know how I did that. And she, like, we were
Some
both
days
saying
you didn't.
that. Yeah, like
That's
it
the
was
reality.
living pay to pay, like literally having nothing in the bank the day before payday and all that stuff. But
Yeah. But you made
anyway,
it. We all
got
made it.
there, and
Yeah.
I've got 2 pretty awesome human beings out of it. So
Yeah, my brother's not bad.
he's all right, isn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty good. I get along a lot better with him now than I used to. That's for sure. Kids.
You loved him until he wouldn't do what you told him to.
Correct. That's it. Once he got his own free will, that became a problem.
He was 14 when that happened.
I was 16.
And then
Bad
it was on
timing.
from young and old,
Yeah. Hi, fam. I'm nice to meet you. Gosh, they're only 8 and 10. As soon as they say I'm bored, they can still gold farm. They can gold farm. As soon as I go playing World of Warcraft and earning gold so that you can spend it on things. In-game. Yeah. Soon as I got my first casual job for before at the time, 8 and 10 is old enough to have them farm transmog. That's not child labour, is it? No, definitely not. They're playing video games. How is that labour?
So feral kitties are... When I turned 14 and 9 months, like when I was able to get a part-time job...
In Victoria back then, it was like once you turned 14 and 9 months, you could get a job. I don't know if it's the same. I think it's different nowadays, but similar.
I worked Friday after school and Saturday because the shops closed at 12, just till 12. And from then on, I had to pay for everything for myself except for food and the roof over my head, pretty much. So
anything else was luxuries,
toiletries, clothing. If I wanted to go out anywhere, like to the movies or do anything like that, I was having to do all that. Yeah.
We didn't, that wasn't, like, if we wanted to, even when I had a part-time job, if I wanted to go to the movies, you'd give me the money for, like, the ticket and like a small thing from the concession stand, and if I wanted more, then I'd cover that kind of thing. Like that, I'd pay for the upgrades kind of thing. I think that honestly, I think that worked really well. It's like you can here, I'm going to enable you to go, but if you want the full shebang, then you can take that on, kind of thing. And I think that's reasonable. Yeah. But although nowadays, you know, the ticket's $50, so it's everything is different now. Like we're talking 20 years ago, and that's a long time, especially these days.
And how amazing that you've been able to purchase an apartment too. Like that's
not
amazing.
That we've made that public.
Oh,
yeah, cool.
Oh,
Thanks, Mum.
You have.
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's good. It's all right, we're going to skip over that. It's all good. Cool. So, yeah, no, things have changed a lot since we were kids and stuff, but a lot of the same principles still carry, honestly. Making sure that kids know the value of money and can appreciate what it is that they're getting, so that when they start earning their own, they don't just go and blow it on lollies. But all that kind of stuff is,
But then if you're working, you earn the money, then
that's yours to spend.
You've got to learn how to spend money,
exactly.
what to spend money on.
Exactly.
And that if you don't save it up, then you can't buy that other thing.
You have to make choices. You can have this or that, often not both. Yeah, big time.
Yeah. Or inviting lots of people to your party because you know you get money, and then knowing what you want to get.
Oh, man.
I'm
just going to mention the chip tax. You just shake the bag extra hard so the chips fall out of the container. What they don't know won't hurt them. And then you get all the bag chips.
Yeah.
That's spectacular. I love it. I did something similar during college and 2 years afterwards with board. Oh, my God.
Giving my aunt 50 extra to put away for me when I was to move out, which, unknown to me, she put in a short-term interest account.
Oh, wow.
That is a brilliant idea.
That's fantastic.
Wow.
That bugged out. Oops. Okay.
It's not labour if you don't pay them.
Whoops. Why is this using BTTV emotes by default? Oh, good question. No idea. BTTV over 7TV. 14 and 9 months is weirdly specific. It is weirdly specific, hey?
It was bizarre. I don't know where they came up with that. I don't know if it's still the same.
No, I don't know either. Does anybody know what the thing is in Victoria now? I'm not sure. I could look it up, but I'm going to wait for this to actually do the thing.
$18 for a movie ticket.
Holy cow. And that's in the US. So $18 US.
How much is it here? I haven't been to the movies for forever.
No, neither. It's not. It's definitely not cheap though.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, I feel like it might have been like 22 or 23 or something.
I'm gonna find out.
Just for the ticket, and that's obviously an adult ticket and not a concession. Does the awesomeness of cheap tickets outweigh the fact that it's because you have a seniors card?
$10? I don't think so.
No, that might be like special screenings of something somewhere. Check like Village Cinemas might be a good spot, or Hoyt's.
How much is a Village? Yeah. $13.50.
No, that's not right.
Child standard $11.50, gold class $32.
Oh, that's the AI overview. It's shit. It gives you wrong information all the time. Find the actual it does link the links that it's using though, so check those links out because it's probably like $13.50 if you have blah blah blah, or for V Rewards members, or do you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things.
Oh, okay. Do you want to see Captain America?
Sure. The Disney. There are some cinemas that like the Disney movies. They charge so much to have the reels for the Disney movies at the cinemas. Some places actually charge more for a Disney ticket just so they can keep the other tickets lower, because otherwise they have to average it out across everyone and everything gets really expensive.
What's a suite? Is that a normal ticket?
What? May I see?
A suite.
No, it's your private cinema.
Ah, so it's either Gold Class, VMAX, VPRM,
Village
Premium,
Cinemas.
Junior, 4DX, Cinema Europa, Drive-In. Suite.
VMAX is probably the more... most things are... Book tickets now by cinema. Movie. Let's go movie. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. In... What is M City? Let's click... movie. Sonic... Southland. Everyone knows Southland. Standard, 6:15 p.m. standard. Checkout. Recliner. So they got big chunky seats. Waiting. In SA at the time it was 14.5. We paid for our own clothes, entertainment, paid a small amount for board. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Nothing happens. Check. Anyone else for free for all? Apparently 11 in Victoria. 11? No. What? Oh, paper runs. An error has occurred. It doesn't want us to know how much the tickets are.
What?
This is kind of hilarious. Like, terribly bad. Let's go tomorrow then. Maybe that'll... It's just taking a bit to load.
How can you pay it if
now
you haven't...
Continue without logging in. Let's choose an available seat. Adult is $11.50. Oh, V rewards, right? Okay. Adult, $23. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's what AI was giving you. That's why the AI is unreliable, because you need to So they go
Senior
20.
citizen. I've got a seniors card.
You do. That's what I was saying. Like the yay from getting a cheaper ticket, does that outweigh the because it's a seniors card?
Oh, so $18 for a seniors.
Yeah, so you get $5 off.
That's all right.
Not bad. So 11 for things like paper runs. Yeah. I don't know. Manuscript to drop.
Oh.
Are you ringing?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. That was me. The disconnect.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're driving. Hide in the boot. Oh my god, there are any drive-in. Yeah, there are definitely still drive-in theaters. 100%. They're just not as often, like not as much. Delete clip. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, please do delete those, Am. 100%. I don't know where. Maybe there's a setting somewhere that I can turn that off. No, I think we had it activated so that it would clip when the wheel, like the roulette would spin and stuff like that. Because that was kind of a thing. The no minimum age in Australia for a child to work in a family business. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's time for the manuscript to drop. You're absolutely correct. Super dodgy loophole. Village near me is 22 for concession. 26% at adults. Oh my god. Do they only have VMAX? I know that there are some that only have VMAX that don't have a standard thingamajig and stuff anymore as well. That's a bit of a rip, if you ask me. Well done, Diablo, winning the free-for-all. They were suggesting I get the boys to transmog farm for me. Well, that's the family business, question mark. As someone with a degree in ML, machine learning and AI is shit. Yeah, the AI, sometimes the AI overview can be really helpful, but you need to check. It even has the, please verify line at the end. Excuse me. So what you're saying is you're going to get the squids to row people across Lake Burley Griffin while you keep time with drums. It's bloody hilarious. Minimum working age in Victoria is 11. This is how old you have to be to work. You're only allowed to do certain types of work until you turn 15. If you're 11 or 12, you can only do some delivery work. If you're 13 or 14, you can work in retail or a food business. Okay. And then 15 and up. I think, 14 and 9 months was a really interesting... I wonder what that... what historically that was from. That's cheaper than mine. By a little bit, yeah. That was a standard theatre, though, not a VMAX and not anything else. So maybe it's different. Sometimes the standard and the VMAX sessions are different prices. So definitely keep an eye on that. Honestly, any AI shouldn't be anywhere near a professional workplace. Complete lack of reasoning for most models means it's just going to give you incorrect answers most of the time. At the top of a Google search page is definitely a feeling. Still a proof of concept, internal and not exposed to the internet. Major issue with AI is the sampling for data IMO. It'll draw from anything, literally anything, and it doesn't always give you the context, which is why I said, like, to Mum, you got to double check the links. At least it gives you the links where it's getting the information from. I think that's a really good thing, because then you can follow that link and just verify the info with the correct context, or you can go, that's not even a government website, I'm not going to take this medical advice. You know, yeah, it's good fun. Major issue, all right, yes. Stop stealing and documenting my business plans, deliberate caps. Remember when they used to charge $3 extra for a 3D movie? Yeah, for the glasses. Only VMAX near me, go to my local reading, which is $15. Yeah, there was one in Brisbane where I went, it was like $10 a ticket. I'm sure it's gone up since then, but yeah, that was really nice. We don't have anything like that here, unfortunately. Caps Lock made that statement. Seagate did. I'm told my professors the syntax of AI-produced scientific writing is very distinctive. That doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. AI uses bigger words than most people use naturally. You can also type -AI at the end of your search to remove IA-generated results. Brilliant. Why can't I save it as a default to have it off on my user profile? That would be really nice. Like, that would be the good step, right? Just turn it off for me completely. AI constantly pulls news from sites like The Onion, which is at Reddit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Reddit answers. Or use a different search engine. Google is so bloody useless these days. It really is, isn't it? People usually can't tell if I've accidentally done it. DuckDuckGo, 130 more love tokens. Yes, Lilia, you've got this. Amazing. Same, happens so very often. I misread that. Oops, I know, but you legit made me cackle with laughter. Good. Yes, I don't ever want AI results. I don't want a website to send me notifications. Turn it off forever. Yeah. Welcome, reading is good. I found my local is sadly quite empty normally now, though. It's a bit concerning for it staying open. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing, isn't it? The one that we would go to that was like $10 tickets was in South Bank in Sydney. Not in Sydney, in Brisbane. So it was like a super central to the entertainment district, kind of like every single screening was packed to the gills, probably because it was $10 tickets. And then it was like $15 or $16 for a Disney movie because they were trying to keep the other ticket costs down. And they had big signs saying, you know, Disney movies are more expensive because Disney charges us more per screening, like per day that we rent the reels from them. So that, like, it was all really transparent, which I loved. And I think, I'm pretty sure they made almost all of their money off the concession stand instead of off the actual, like, ticket sales, if that makes sense. But yeah, look, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's difficult to quantify. Base LLM models usually have a mildly recognizable style. They can, however, be made to assume other style. Yeah, tricky, hey. They've been scrubbing our government websites for accurate science and removing it all. Ugh. That's weird. I'm so glad I'm really done with these. My headset just dropped out for a second. Battery's fine. Just a bit odd. It's scary. I haven't asked specifically what they look for because I'd rather not seem like I'm looking for tips on hiding AI usage. Yeah, true. Very true. But I mean, if it's like, if you've got a history with those professors where they're quite clearly none of what you're doing is AI, then they might be more willing to have like that conversation. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what your relationship is like, but yeah. I've told our work one to answer in the style of a Mary Poppins chimney sweep. There is a lot in your country that concerns me, and I'll leave it at that because it's not my place to get overly political here, especially as a non-resident. Yeah, I feel the same way, Di. Like, I have concerns. Most of those concerns are not... It's not really about the government. I mean, obviously it is, but it's more I'm concerned how those choices will affect the people I give a shit about. You know, that's where I'm like my energy is directed. But yeah, I'm not a resident. I have no horse in that race. Specifically, although I am very familiar with the fact that global politics is a thing, it just doesn't feel right or okay to comment because it's not my circus, you know? I don't know. Just me and criticize it must you want. It's fully deserved. No, I know, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to put into words. I have returned. Welcome back, Ginny. Runs are still ongoing. Yes, unfortunately. I've only got, 7 more Hordes to go? And then I'm done and we can switch to Gmods. Although, I think it was like the 5.5 hour mark when I finished the runs yesterday. So we're still, well, depending on how long these queues go for, I shouldn't probably say anything. We might still do better time than yesterday. All right. We have also had some interruptions with, Mum coming in and stuff like that. So they have been moving a little bit slower than yesterday as well. I'm about to shout at one of my professors about the lack of captions on the content they just put up, even though they promised they had fixed that problem. Well, they may not know that they haven't fixed it, so that's a good thing to give them the feedback. Probably best, but depending on the professor and how good they are, it's either look at submission and see style doesn't match previous AI if they're good, and feed into AI detector if they're bad. AI detectors are trash, they are. It's one of the reasons, like, these days it's so important to write up and do your uni work, like, on something like Google Sheets, Google Docs, Google whatever, so that you can clearly show the whole edit history and show that you've built it from scratch and that you just haven't, like, copy and pasted chunks in and stuff. Having that edit history is very, very helpful these days. Unfortunately, it shouldn't have to be, but, you know. Return to the chamois. Thank you, Junie. Absolutely. CFPB really worries me. I worry too many external voices warp the opinions of US residents rather than accentuate them, you know. Most of us are terrified, so you can't make it much worse. See if you can get it to speak in HTML. Oh my god. Do you want to break it? Like, I mean, yes, but also... Oh boy.
I'm just gonna plug this in.
Go for it. This'll be us. That was us. Much prefer the approach where they change the assessment type to make AI kind of unnecessary. One subject had us do a narrated PowerPoint. Oh, I love that. So no big, like, papers, no essay kind of dealies. That works. Talking about using AI at school and how people get AI to, like, write their essays and all this kind of stuff, and they've got professors have to use either common sense or AI detectors to see if an assessment was written with AI and all this kind of crap. Oh, wow. And so now some professors are getting creative, and AI can't do a narrated PowerPoint. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's just new problems, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. New tech, new tools, new problems, always. Every time I add something to my setup, it causes myriad problems. I wouldn't convert to base 64, but it would do big Latin. Having a speak out loud means it serves us to write in our own voice, yeah. Yeah, I had tears streaming down my face when I asked it to answer in a way that would accentuate a lisp. Oh my lord.
God, that's funny.
In the style of Nevermore. Quoth Skynet Defense Force, you're all doomed. Oh, shit. Almost there. 6 more to go. Hope your appointment went well, Ginny. Don't have to, like, you don't need to share, but, like, I hope it went well. Usually when people catch that a paper were written with AI is because they accidentally left the prompt in the middle of a paragraph. What's that?
Letter.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
I still have the letter up here. I probably should move that, but, you know. Time.
Where will it fit?
Yes. I don't know. Probably in a cupboard somewhere. That, or once we're actually done using it, it's going to go in the storage cage, I think.
Of course, yeah.
There are just so many bits and pieces. Dad offered to get all the lights rewired for smart lighting for my birthday.
Wow, that would be amazing.
Yeah, so we're gonna figure that out.
How cool will that be?
Yeah, it'll cost us it'll cost me a bit for the actual lights, but the lighting is like a trade thing that needs to be done, so that would cost quite a bit, and then so free labor, and then I'd pay for the globes and stuff. I think it worked out to something just under $450 to get all the lights, which is it's a bit, but it's a once-off payment.
So you have to actually rewire. I thought it was just the globes.
Yes and no. I had that conversation with Dad, and he's like, yes and no. Because we've got downlights, it's tricky to like downlights come out as a whole thing. You can get the globe out, but then it's a whole when I asked him about it, he's like, look, you could maybe, but so yeah, we're looking at potentially doing that. That'd be cool.
That'd be lots of fun.
Yeah, not just warm to cool. Have RGB. Have a rave in the lounge room.
Oh, because they do all different colours and stuff
They
too,
can,
don't they?
yeah. They can. So you can also do cheeky things where you can have your lighting pull the colours from your screens and stuff. So like if you're watching a movie, you can have the whole atmosphere.
Oh,
hello.
My chair.
sorry.
Your
Hello.
shirt. Yeah,
Is there another chair?
that's his chair.
Yeah, I know. But
there's a folding chair with my makeup desk.
Oh, yes.
Please respond in Shakespearean English, but that you are clearly or mildly annoyed at me. Oh, I love that, Jack. One of my favourite things is asking it to explain it's insanely complex theory, but like I'm 5. Yeah. We've done Shakespeare, also answering to a 5-year-old. Sorry, I missed what she said. Just have a name. I said I hope your appointment went well. That was all. Sorry. Yes. Didn't want you to answer if you didn't want to. Yeah, it was more like I'm not asking for info, just expressing that I hope it went well. We have the lounge light set to turn red when it's time for Duke to leave for the bus. Oh, that's amazing. That's incredible. That sounds awesome. It's a really good idea. Hey, there you go. It's comfy, I swear.
Yeah.
Just doesn't wheel around quite as much.
That's all right. That's probably a good thing.
Possibly. So yeah, Kim just said that they've got the lounge room lights set to turn red when it's time for Duke to leave to catch the bus to work in the morning.
Oh, how cool
Like
is
it's
that?
scheduled, yeah. I think that's badass.
Wow.
I could definitely set the whole house to just be like, warning, get on stream now. Yeah.
That's ace.
Important.
So who said that about Duke?
Kimaginary. So Kimaginary and Duplicate Helix are married.
Are you on 2 different computers, obviously? That's ace.
Important part is the annoyance it comes up with creative. Shakespearean insults are the best. Like, they're so good. At least it does if it's Mistral 4. I don't know about other models. Yeah. So Dupe is on the phone outside watching the little ones in the pool. There you go. Still have one in the pool. Yeah. Even one gotta be watched. Absolutely. Good parenting. It was fine. Just the usual seeing quarterly blood test results, which were fine. Good. Yay. On your phone, inside knitting. What are you making at the moment? And is it green? Did I tell you I'm on my second ball of wool for the blanket?
I'm not being very good.
I haven't been either, but I've been doing a little bit here and there.
I know it sounds crazy. I just haven't had the time.
No, that's
But how does that happen?
magic. You're a social butterfly.
I might just go on a ring.
Of course, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Trying to do that on a fairly regular basis.
Yeah, that's good. That was us. Yeah. No, that's all right. That's okay. Maybe close the door behind you so I don't piss off Jazz. Because of the nattering on annoys a little. Yeah. Headbands, earwarmers. No, this one isn't green. I'm going to have to frog mine, I think. Oh no. Why? Why though? Ribbit, you showing your mum the blankie that Dono made you? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. When we were moving down from Brisbane to Melbourne and Mum came up to Brisbane to help us pack, she saw it like first thing, yeah. Because it's gorgeous. It's currently folded up and tucked underneath the couch because it is way too warm for a blanket at the moment. But it's folded up nice and neatly and like tucked just under the couch so that it's like kept safe. And then as soon as winter hits, oh boy, that's coming out. Because it's going to get chilly. And it is probably the warmest blanket that I have. Like the thickest, most luxurious blanket that I have. I love it. It is so heavy, but like worth it. It's beautiful. Because it's wonky? No, I'm sure it's... Well, okay, look, you can send me photos. I think, did I post... I feel like I might have posted a photo of it, or maybe it's scheduled to go, I don't remember. No, it should have been posted, like an update of the fact that I was working on it sort of thing. It's going all right. It's like, what, this long now? When I hold it up, it hangs down to about that long. Mine's a very holey blanket though. It's not a thick thing like the photos of the pattern that we had. But that's because I'm using thin wool and chunky needles. But that's okay because sometimes a lightweight blanket is good to have too. More decorative than anything else. Barry sent me a link to yarn. And I'm like, oh, and then I found a pattern that I'm like, oh, these match up. But no, I'm not allowed to. Not yet. Not yet. So this is the 4th last tune. Thank fuck. Oh, well done, Junie, winning the free-for-all. Three more. And then we can go farm Gmod. Who's excited for that? I have a question for you though. When it comes to farming Gmod, do we keep going with doing the LFR version? Understanding that I have everything from it. Excuse me, except the mount. So there's no transmog will drop. I've got all the transmog everything. Or do we farm it on normal, which means a much longer run because more bosses, but I get transmog along the way? What do we think? My lighting wakes me in the morning. Different light come on and off at different times. The motion sensors put lights on for seeing during the night for a minute before turning off again. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. I love that. Hugh for the win. Expensive though, isn't it, Mike? Yeah. Yeah, long run, more value. Normal. Even though it's Mount Farm Monday, I say do it on normal heroic mythic for more transmog. Normal seems reasonable. Go for the mog. So you have to do them eventually. Anyway, whatever gives more transmog. Okay, cool. So it's do normal heroic mythic. Next question. Do I finish the run? Because it's only 2 more bosses past the Gmod drop, and then it's Laminaria or whatever it is, and then Jaina. Do I finish the run even if the mount, hasn't dropped kind of thing? Or do I just skip the last 2 bosses? Isn't there really things you can't get much from? Yeah. Yep. Used to 40 quid per bulbish and the motion sensors and the cameras. You have to run normal eventually. Absolutely. Finish the run. Do you need Jaina though? I need transmog. I don't need the mount. I've got the mount. But I do need transmog, yeah. I got the mount when it was current. He still needs to pick content. Mike and Mr. Brightside and Shale all have content to choose, but they're in no hurry. They can take their time. Might as well finish it. If you complete all difficulties 100% except the mount, go back to LFR. I think that's a good call, yeah. I really hope it doesn't take that long, but I think that's a good call. I had a thought, what about a pally portion of stream? Okay. So, I mean, if you just say pally, then I'll take that, and then I can pick what the pally, like what kind of pally I focus on. But yeah, interesting. You'll quickly get to the point you're done with those bosses anyway. Yeah, true. Very true. Alright, we're gonna run an early ad after this run because it's bang on 6 anyway, so I should be doing that. And I'm gonna take a bio break while the ad's running, and then we'll spin the wheel when I get back. Honestly, I think most LLMs are better if you treat them as unreliable narrators, not omniscient beacons of truth. Like asking a friend or Google versus asking a doc about a... Yeah, that's it. Like, yeah, you verify. That's it. You always verify. But that's the same with literally any internet source. We always verify. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this on. Wait. Turn that on. And I will switch tunes and then I'll be RB. Yeah, me.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
By the Sunwell.
Hello, I'm back. Ad has finished. Spin the wheel. Half price fishing. There you go. It has been changed. Enjoy. 2 more runs. Let's go. Oh, right. There was a good. No, it's okay. We'll pop dupe on the board. And that would have, because it's a gifted sub. I did remember hearing the noise, and then I completely tuned out once I got back in the room. Hey, I'm very good at this. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Oh, I'm looking forward to smashing my head against VOD. It's gonna be good. How much do I actually need from, like... It's only 43%. Look at that. So there's still a few things from normal. Heroic is like... Maybe on the higher level tunes I should do heroic. Try and get some of those things to drop. Oh, it means I have chances at the pet as well. That'd be nice. Red eye fish, then a black red eye. That's funny, Ginny. Take that, Ginny. You paid full price? Yes. It's just an inscription. Take that, dude. You didn't even fish up a fish. The vape. I miss a special guest. Home for work now. Oh! They're still here. They'll probably come and go a bit for the rest of the day now that Jas is home. There's more than just me to entertain them. It's my mommy. Cute, just be looking for it. Of course, Strid, enjoy. Doing well, thank you, Pros. How are you going? Fia, do you have anything else on Throne that needs funding after the desk? Considering Subathon will go for 3 weeks, you might want to consider adding a few more stuff to the list. Yes. I have Throne has a save for later section. So there's a bunch of stuff that I've added to the list and then saved for later. So that people didn't try to buy it in one lump sum like a numpty. Oh no. So yeah, desk, walking pad, monitor arms, monitors. I mean, pipe dream, right? You gotta have stretch goals. Oops. Gotta have stretch goals. Subathon for 3 weeks. Look, I mean, I genuinely, like, I thought maybe matching last time might be kind of, you know, doable. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. It was 64 hours, roughly, last time. We did 10:20 yesterday. We've had 5 hours today, so that's 15:20. Plus 38. So 43, 53. Sitting at 53, roughly. $1,290. And that's 1 week down. 1 week down. 1 week to go. Also, there's a 1 kilo bucket of rainbow bacon strips on Throne. To be clear, they're sour straps. Rainbow sour straps. There's a lot of snackage on that Throne list. She seems intent on getting a walking mat. Yeah. Something health. Cool. 1,290 attempts. If it were bugged, I'd believe it. I hope it's not. I hope I'm just having shitty luck, but I'd believe it. Daifuku on the Throne list is me considering purchasing them myself. Always wanted to try those. I fucking love Daifuku. Mochi, Daifuku, just like, they're so good. They're so good. Okay, so add-ons. I love right now. Has my boyfriend visiting from coming a Sonic bag, drink bottle, mini Transformers pop funnels. Oh, nice! Congrats, Gilsey. That's awesome. Fear needs to get enough monitors to look at the scene in Dark Knight or an average TV station control room. I would like 4. I would like 4. I think 4 is enough. I currently have 2, but we'll see. If we go to Desire Law. Aren't the 2 you have really old though? They are. They are quite old. I bought them. I bought one of them when I moved to Brisbane and the other one when I started streaming. Like right before I started streaming. So, and I moved to Brisbane reasonably soon before I started streaming. Like there wasn't that much of a gap. So they're both roughly like 9.5 years old. I remember you having more than 2, or was that the Memory of the Future? Possibly Memory of the Future. I do also have my laptop. And I do also have a very old Microsoft Surface. Like a Surface end of product name. Actually, I think it might be a Surface Pro from back when they did those. Yeah. So those kind of function as extra screens sometimes. I'm gonna go on heroic for this one. Because that number is dismal. Days of Future Past, yeah, basically. Bum. There are also zone drops, which gross.
Forces have come ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
We're gonna be doing everything we can, Princess. Gotta start by clearing these dark irons out of the way.
Use your laptop for stream previews. The laptop is not powerful. Alfred is very much an emails machine. Very much an emails and documents machine. It has a Pentium. Yeah. He struggles with, like, loading GIMP some days.
No smoldering dwarf will prevent us from reaching the
Nice line of yellow in a field of red. Alfred is retired from helping Batman. No, well, yeah, he's retired from helping Batman and he now helps me, but very much like little things. Fish is not working. It's half price fishing. The chat command, because the chat command got super spammy. So even when it's free fishing, it's like free, it's gonna be 1 point fishing. So yes, just as a thing. There you go. If it lands on 1 point fishing, the cost will be reduced to 1 channel point and the cooldown will be removed. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Have I broken it?
The city surges with Bwonsamidi's power. My father would not invoke this.
Spine foot fish? Yes. How about we change free fishing to no cooldown fishing instead? Because the whole point is that people get to do more of it, and even if they don't have many channel points. We haven't had a 1 point fishing hour yet, so we'll wait till it lands on that, and then if it needs adjusting from there, then we can do that. I think it should be okay, but we'll see. Just spending 1 point feels weird. No, I know. Maybe 10 point? Oh, it's because you can't make it 0. You cannot make redemptions be 0 points. That's why it's not free anymore. My daily check-in. Hello, Tibbs. Welcome back. Hope you're going well. 100 point, but with no cooldown. Okay, that could be. That could work.
To demonstrate our capabilities, we prepared a little, or shall I say, big surprise for you.
Champions, deal with that overgrown distraction. Rokan with me. We must hold this ground.
Oh, what we got here now? This big fella look like him could be useful, huh?
Yellow.
Don't you be lazy.
I'm not a paladin.
Correct.
Proudmore. Oh,
Correct.
I'm going to enjoy seeing you fall.
done.
Why, Blightcaller, I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice walls.
Or through them.
Oops.
I will freeze you where you stand.
Really? A whole minute? And I can't even, like, ice block out of this.
This ends
Uh-oh.
here.
What is the context of that paladin voice quote? Because Thea is a paladin is incorrect. So, you know BuzzFeed quizzes? There was a BuzzFeed quiz many moons ago, it's probably still there, that was like, what, are you fucking kidding me? I can't ice block. There was a BuzzFeed quiz that was like, what World of Warcraft class are you? So I took the quiz and it told me I was a paladin. And I am not a paladin, I am a mage. Shimmer, do you have blink? I have shimmer. And I can't, like, yeah, can't do that while stunned. And I have ice cold rather than ice block as well, so I'm like busted. Mohawk, thank you, Sam. Two whole minutes stunned. That's like, that needs to be changed now that it's soloable.
I hope you don't mind the cold. I will freeze you where you stand.
Citation needed. Oh dear.
I will freeze you where you stand.
For fuck's sake. So I'm sure if this might be an idea. Yeah, maybe. If I remember next time, this is the other problem. It's never done this before. Like, I've never had an issue with it.
This ends here.
Usually it just misses or something, I don't know.
This ends here. I will freeze you where you stand.
Troops, get down there! Hold off the Horde advance!
You ice block out of an ice block. I don't have ice block, I have ice cold.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. PP trigger maybe, is that even still a thing? It is, but if you're stunned, I don't think you can generate heirlooms and stuff. So again, it'd have to be like a preemptive thingy. Yeah, it's never been an issue before. I wonder if there's been like some changes lately or something. I don't know. Oh well. We got through it. I just need to know now that I have to avoid those ice comments.
Face a dragon of the light. The elements will
The flames take spirits together. We will show you how the alliance.
These little lines are yellow.
Come forward.
It's a good feeling watching those reds turn to bright yellow. After such a long time of not getting stuff. Stand in the fire. Ice. Yeah, literally. It is this one. I'm like, do I have to go up again? I forgot. So this is going to be 2 expansions ago for my level 70 toons, right? You reckon that's enough for them to do Mythic fairly seamlessly? This is Heroic on an 80.
Oh no.
You!
I will tell you everything I know. It began when the Alliance reached the pyramid.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air.
Oh, we can do a Mythic on 70s? Alright.
Toy of his.
That's okay then. Because I'm thinking, well, that way I can just pick whatever difficulty. One per toon, but whatever difficulty is,
Our incursion point.
unless I want to do all difficulties on one toon and then move on to the next one, but I think that might be overkill. Technically, it is all still attempts.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
That might actually be the smarter way to do it.
I'll get you
Run through on every difficulty on my 80s first. They have decent gear, Dream Search gear should be enough. Most of them got to 70 through pre-patch.
successful. I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
I don't know, look at why am I in pain? Yeah.
Has stood for thousands
Yeah,
of
so
years.
relatable.
The Alliance
Hashtag relatable, you might say.
of the pyramid and plundered our ancient treasures. We did not know it, but those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before. But we, Zandalari, guard our treasures well.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
I mean, it should be quicker on fair than the 70s. Anyway, doing all difficulties on new gear Dune should be more efficient. Yeah, I reckon. And that way I get more collectibles too. More transmog.
How could you destroy something so glorious? It's true what Sylvanas
Is it just one pile because there's only one of me? That's funny.
We're entering the heart of the Zara lore. Expect fierce resistance from the
Jazz is cooking dinner. It smells like onion. It smells amazing.
to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
The Soulless Alliance desecrated our holy place. They scoffed at the Loa. All they wanted was blood and gold.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I do quite like this raid. No pet. I have 36 attempts on that one though, so. All the ATT noises, I know, it feels so good. After so long of just not getting anything new, this feels really nice. This was a good call, thank you guys. I'm not gonna do the other wings of LFR though. That's gonna be like, I'm not gonna bother doing those other wings because there's no mount in those. Collecting palette cleanser, yeah, right. I know it's Mount Farm Monday, but getting other stuff at the same time can be nice too. I'm like, why? Do I need to fix my transmog? And then I remembered it's because I'm dressed up, I'm cosplaying as Alliance.
Throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
Might actually get under 60k today. Holy shit. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, can I choose my category collecting? Yeah, absolutely! Done. So maybe at the moment, I'm in Battle of Desire Law. It is Mount Farm Monday. There is a mountain here called Gmod, but we're just taking the long way around so that we can actually get some other points happening at the same time. This here would be fantastic. I know, wouldn't it? Thank you. Of course, Shale, of course. Thank you for the contribution.
King Rastakhan of Zandalar, I order you to submit. You will bow before your new master, King.
Yeah, this is King Rastakhan. After this is High Tinker Mecha Talk, and that's the one that can drop them out.
Without a homeland, you dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scuffled in the dirt. We conquered this world. We brought it glory. You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender. Because no matter what happens here today, Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsami, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandalar forever!
So be it. Heroes of the Alliance, strike him down! No mercy for this savage!
Can I kill them yet?
father. My loyal subjects, once armed, the Alliance is better. Such is my daughter.
The rest, you know. King Rastakhan was a hero for his people.
I've got a spinny Lodi.
To avenge him.
I haven't seen one of them in a while. Okay, catch me up, please. Daily quest to be Thunderstorm quest isn't. Oh, interesting. I've been at work and the vets and cooking dinner. I've missed all the fun. Oh, well, the timer has gone up by an hour in 5.5 hours rather than down by 5.5 hours. My mum is helping Jas cook dinner. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yes, and fair childhood stories, yeah. No luck, yes, no luck with LIITA. It's like 36 at 1 PM when I saw you last. Yeah! Yes, for your mum. Yeah, very keen. We're finally done with LIITA runs. Now I'm hunting Gmod, but I'm also getting some transmog along the way because we have sorely missed the happy brain juice noses. So we're multitasking. Boo LIITA, yeah. I may have a foot in camp, it's bugged. I think I have a foot in camp, it's bugged. Yeah, for farming all things, yay! Yeah. Plenty of happy brain juice noses now, which is good. I'm gonna need to change the event name to Haters in the Air, big time. Big time. Damn it. You can't get past, I don't think you can skip past the shield. Well, I mean, you can, but you only when he's casting it, it's fine. It's fine.
Get ready for a shocking twist! Let's see how you handle this little gizmo!
Drop me on day 3, first round of the outstanding research. The manuscript. Do you have the Christmas manuscript?
Get ready for a shocking twist! Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second. Suit failing, not looking good.
I think so. Let me go check. Awesome. Same for me.
I want to know too.
How do we check that? I believe that DFA can tell you. There's a manuscript section to DFA, but it's a little bit hidden. Or you can check the rostrum of transformation in game.
That's one Alliance hero down.
I just don't remember which mount it was for. Can you check the rostrum? Yeah. But yeah, DFA does have a section for manuscripts. If you click the More button, and then the second to last one is manuscripts.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw. Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your
It's also a really clean manuscripts add-on. Yeah. I think so. But
in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
Not sure how popular that is. Manuscripts journal, yeah. Hey, it's a zone drop. Hey, congrats, Tweed! We go for number 1. Good luck, Seeker.
I need the slotted broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Kultiris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will.
Drake, and yes, you have the event about. Okay.
Enjoy myself while doing it.
So the conspiracy theory is that accounts can be locked out or bugged from being able to get the love armor if they have some other specific certain manuscript. Oh wow, is it ready already? I made a curry. Holy cow. Oh, Rue! Oh my god. Holy Jesus, that smells incredible. Did you put the apple in it?
Not in the room.
No? Oh, okay, I don't know where it goes.
It's added with.
Try again?
It's added when I put this back in.
It smells amazing.
Of course it smells amazing. It's got apple, it's got ginger and onion and...
That smells really fucking good.
Garlic.
Well done.
Carrot.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
That's some powerful mojo those sea priests be cooking up.
Oh my goodness, Sam. Nothing? That's alright, Seeker, next time. Sounds like tinfoilery. I'd agree with you, Sink. And I have said, like, I would want more data before I believe it. But I am sitting at 1,290 attempts for the manuscript. And every single person that I have spoken to about it either has like sub 100 or like maybe 100 or 200 attempts, or they're well over 1,000. There is no in between for number of attempts for the armor. Either they've gotten it in the first few hundred, or they haven't gotten it at all and they're now over 1,000. Like, that doesn't sound right. There should be an even spread of people that get it all along the way, but there just isn't, from what a lot of us have been seeing. So that's the only reason why I'm kind of like... I'm fully aware that it may well just be extremely bad luck. But something, I don't know, something doesn't feel right. Especially for a more recently added item when they specifically said we're done with those kind of drop rates. Wowhead's data says 1 in 1,277. That doesn't sound right. And it can't tell if, like, Wowhead's data can't tell if you've already got it. So, you know, it's a bit tricky. Got it first drop LIITA last year, which is odd. Well, no, not necessarily odd. That's the thing. Neville armor, Brewfest, I'm 1,000 plus for love armor. Yeah, well, there you go. Maybe it's the Brewfest one instead. Because I've got both of those. I've got all the event ones except for thingamajig. So yeah, it's... Look, it may well be just a theory and unfounded and all that kind of stuff, but more and more stuff is starting to not feel quite right. That's all. Friends that have all the Holiday Drake manuscripts, including love armor. Yeah, but it depends on what order they got them in, Faye. That's the other thing. And it may not even be a holiday thing. Who the fuck knows? If that was a bug, it could be a bug related to any manuscript. It could even be a bug related to a completely unrelated item. Like, you just don't know. But it doesn't feel right is the point. Something doesn't feel right.
Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so, princess. Heroes, come aboard.
Max character count. Might even be that, but yeah, we just don't know. That's the problem. But yeah, like nearly 1,300 attempts feels very strange. But I'm gonna keep going because obviously, you know, I might just have bad luck. No sweeper either, so that's definitely bad luck. 7 days. Who are you? Fuck off. Yeah, look, Darkwood was creepy.
All hands on deck! Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Herrick's certainly looking a lot less red than it was before.
Vessel back to port and look
If you have at least 2 characters named Fiamma, you are ineligible for the loot. Oh shit. Probably count Zam out as well. Although I think Zam's got the armor already.
And lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the
No super movie yet either. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Sink. Honestly, I'd be happier if the armor dropped and the sweeper didn't, because then at least I could just do 1 run a day. I had to stop the 5 hours a day of runs, you know? Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I lured you into open waters.
Pardon? Yeah, it smells amazing.
Am I annoying?
Huh?
Am I annoying?
No, not at all. Oh gosh. Where is she? There she is.
It's time we finish this. I will freeze you where you know. It can't end like this.
Cuts your obligation down. Exactly. Plural of Fiamma is now Fiamma, apparently. I mean, makes sense. Like moose or sheep. What's for dinner tonight? Vegetarian Japanese curry. Golden curry. Homemade, like from scratch. Chet gets hyped for Fiamma. In fact, absolutely. Special guest is back, indeed. It's Mum. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll get poured out. And we'll change difficulty and go again.
Chopping veggies.
Smells amazing. How do you go chopping onions?
Oh, they were already all chopped.
Oh, the frozen ones.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
What a great... Hey, who did they? Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Back
job.
when we were in the last place. Like that's how long they've been frozen. Oh yeah, I would do 2 onions at a time, max.
But they say if you get a piece of paper towel, and I've tried it and it works.
Yeah.
Soak it with water and squeeze a bit out and put it next to your chopping board while you're chopping.
Interesting.
It absorbs, and that's crazy, but it works.
I have to try. Also do the swimming goggles thing. Because it's aerosolized, right? Like that's what's doing it.
Yeah, you should
hilarious.
Take a photo of that.
God. All right, back in we go on Mythic. See if we can get some more drops and maybe a mount. Don't have the Winter Veil armor. There you go. Hey, oh yes, Twid is saying hello. Ooh, that's us.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. PPE for onions, 100% Sync. Absolutely.
Forces have come ashore in the harbor. They're spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
Oh, excuse me.
Everything we can, princess. Gonna start by clearing these dark ions out of the way.
Asking Kim for science on this. Beautiful. I used to, way back when I worked at Subway, and you'd have the auto chopper thing. So you'd put the onions in and then you'd like hold them down and like, and it was a big spinny wheel of blades and slice it all up to a predetermined thickness. And that was horrendous for onion juice in the air. So bad. But you go and stand in the walk-in freezer. You just go stand in the walk-in freezer and it would almost instantly, you'd come back out again and it'd be an issue. But yeah, so I'd like chop half an onion and then go stick my head in the freezer for a bit. And then chop another half and then go stick my head in the freezer for a bit. And then we go into the cold room. Yes, exactly.
Retreat while you can, Lord. The Alliance holds this city.
So this is on Mythic.
Champion, take her down.
Face a daughter of the mountain. Light gave me
Hey, a couple of new things.
Take that, chatty. Nice work.
Have you been a sandwich artist without telling me you've been a sandwich artist? I stick my head in the freezer when I cut onions. When I was at Subway, I turned the fans on. Happy, do we have giveaways today? We do. We do. We're going to do it at 6, 8, and 10. I hate that you have to wait for this cutscene to finish before it'll let you do the things.
I love the music.
Isn't it amazing?
It's kind of like a bit like Game of Thrones type stuff.
They have an entire in-house orchestra to record this stuff. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like it's, yeah. They have composers that work for the company that compose this music from scratch.
Wow.
And then they record it. And yeah, it's amazing. So this year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft, of the game being a thing.
When did you start playing?
First expansion, so 2 years later, 18 years now.
Wow.
More than half my life. Because 217s are 34, so yeah. Sophia's mum gets to use a new pink headset. Yeah, I set it up so that she could hear everything except Sticky Bomb. The Sticky Bomb noise won't come through, unfortunately, but that's fine.
The what?
Sticky Bomb, the thing that you can't hear, the one thing that you won't be able to hear. Yeah.
I'm very lucky. I like them. Pink.
They're so pink, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Nessa's asking, do we have giveaways today?
Yes, and we're going to do them at 6, 8, and 10 hours in.
Oh, do you don't
special things?
They are. No.
Free things.
Okay.
Free things.
Yeah, it's better you don't tell me because I'll probably say. Sorry.
It's okay. From Blizzard. Blizzard gave me some stuff to give away. How cool is that? Yeah.
Because they know that you're doing this.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
Very cool. So,
are they things that you would want to win?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're things I already have. But
yes,
if I didn't have them, I would want them, yes. But yeah, it's, so because it's the 20th anniversary, just before that hit, they actually got a, God, do you guys remember, was it in Sweden? I don't remember exactly where it was, but they did a recording, and we had a what they called the Warcraft Direct. So they did like an online thing that everyone could tune into, and they would like celebrating the 20th anniversary and telling us what's coming and special announcements and stuff. And after that all happened, they streamed a recording of a concert that a full orchestra and 3 choirs put on, I believe it was in Sweden, where they played through the 20 years of soundtracks.
Wow.
Live. Yeah. And it was, like, I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Ah, look, it's a cat!
Where did it come from?
Sticky Bomb. That's people can put stickers on the stream and stuff.
Wow.
And it was under the timer, and I didn't realize it was going to be under the timer. Oops! But that's fine. But yeah, it was pretty spectacular. Pretty wild. But yeah, to have a full orchestra, and they had like,
wow.
And then just these 3 huge choirs up behind them vocalizing, because every so often in some of the soundtracks you'll hear there's like vocalizations and stuff.
Wow.
Is that your message tone? That
Sorry.
ping? No, I was just curious because I'm like, do I have an alert I'm forgetting about, or what's the, yeah.
It's just because I've got my phone on silent.
Yeah.
But then because of my watch.
Ah, so your watch pings.
Sure, I understand.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
See the Irish accent?
Hilarious. We're gonna have curry for days. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Stream of privilege. They had the concert thing. They did Switzerland. Thank you, Curve. Appreciate it. Curry for days is a good problem to have. Agreed. I never realized that the hijack command has an apostrophe where it shouldn't. Where? What?
I'd say you're long overdue.
I put my phone on silent.
Oh, it's like
my watch.
No, it's fine.
It's annoying,
It's no, not annoying. It was just more like I was like, that's a new sound. What? Yeah, that was all. It's not annoying. You're good. Hi, Jess. I hope you're doing well. Killing everything. During traveling will do well.
Just as well, my battery didn't run out
Great.
when I was
Noms.
on my way.
Ah, apostrophe and noms. Okay, yeah. That is odd.
What's Koalatron?
That's my bot.
I hope
You what?
Bot. So it's short for robot.
Yes.
It's like an automation thing. So when people type in certain things, it will respond to them. It'll tell people when the ads are starting. When I have like sponsors and stuff and I need to put a message in chat every 10 minutes to advertise the thing I'm being paid to advertise, Koalatron can automate that. It just,
talking to Jess.
Yeah, so there's a command you see right above it.
Yeah.
Where it says hi Jas.
Yeah.
So I've set that up so that when Jas comes in, people type hi Jas, and then Koalatron prints that paragraph.
Ah.
Yeah, it's cute, huh?
Traveling with your wolf.
Yeah, he back when we wrote it, it was during a zone called Zereth Mortis, and there was a wolf mount that he really fucking loved. So yeah, that's his.
So is Jas listening too?
Yeah. Does he have his headset on?
While he was cooking.
Okay, well then no, he's not listening.
But he might be now.
Yeah, when he's got his headset on, he can hear everything that's going on. There's a bit of a delay, like a 8 to 10 second delay. But yeah, he listens in to see if there's anything he needs to like pay attention to in chat.
Delete things when I come in.
It's all good. All good.
Command has an apostrophe where
it does. Yeah, I just realised how to read through. Once I get out of this danger zone with all these bloody swirlies that apparently lock me down for a minute, I will fix that. I never realised either. I'm the one who wrote the damn thing, so that's a bit embarrassing.
Get down there. Hold off the horde and
Okay, where is it?
don't be letting them stop you now, heroes.
Done. Sometimes something about a spear restaurant. Everyone on the tables around you will have iPhones. Oh, really? Sometimes it does. Constant body joke response. Is that my phone pinging me? Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought it was something wrong with iPhones specifically. I was like, what?
Who's that guy? My finger doesn't get the loop.
Kenzie since. So he's saying, ooh, brother, ooh, what's that? What is that? Like, so yeah, it's imitating what I'm like when I don't get the drops, because
so
Mum can't hear it. So yeah, it's hilarious.
That's very funny.
Very funny. But I'm getting plenty of loot now, just not the one that I wanted. That's okay, we like that. I sent one to you, I think you missed. Oh! Did you? Oh, sorry. Just sparkles. If it doesn't make a noise, I tend to not be able to see it. Which is, oh, I see. I see. Yep, cute. Amazing. Abby, good morning, Abby. Welcome back. Who clipped that? Possibly Sticky Bum. Sticky Bum auto clips some things. That was pretty. Aw, yay. These yellow lines are getting rather green, aren't they? It's good. So this is the add-on I use called All the Things. It basically lists everything in the game that you can collect.
Oh, wow.
Which is up in...
Yes.
Yeah. So, and as they like, if it's low, if you've got a low percentage, see that's 22%, it starts out like red and then moves through orange to yellow to green, and then it like disappears when there's nothing left, but 100% it goes blue, but you don't really see it. So the fact that they're going from yellow to green is good, because it means I'm collecting more things.
Ah, unreal.
Yeah. 60,162 things to go.
And how long have you got to do that?
Oh, forever.
Whenever you like.
Yeah, it's I probably won't ever finish everything, but it's nice to try.
Yeah. Never say never.
Exactly right. Exactly right. I am collecting things faster than they're adding them, and that's key. Like, as long as I can keep ahead, I have a chance.
Yeah.
So if they add 100 things in a particular month, that month I've usually collected like 150. So I'm collecting not those 100, but kind of I'm getting the number to keep going down. Yeah.
Yes.
Progress is important.
Now, I will tell you everything. It began when the Alliance reached the pyramid.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new?
I love my random mount mounted on the bloody Brutus. Oh no.
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall.
I might have to port out and scrap some stuff
Coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
at some point soon. I forgot to empty them. Forward momentum. Exactly right, Kenzie. Lamau, I do that in freehold. It's so awkward to run on. Yo. It's clearly not designed to run. Designed to stand still. Do you guys also get the thing where, like, if you're running, you can't interact with the vendors and stuff? You gotta, like, stop and then interact and then keep moving? Yeah? Yep, okay, cool. Not just me then. Good to hear. Or I just spam click fair. Yeah, it's something like it thinks you're too far away from it or something. I don't know. It's odd. Don't know if I've tried. Also fair. I try really hard to though. Oh no.
But those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before. But we, Zandalari, guard our treasures well.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear. Entering the heart of the Zara.
That was opulence. That's where we're up to.
Resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch
Pretty
up.
green up here. No zone drops though. That's right. At least they can be purchased. That's not nudes. Yeah. Oh no. See the cup with the little things in them? There. This one? Yes. They look like, remember the little paper stars you used to make? Hydrate done. Yeah. They're the sub badges. Let's see if I can find someone with a red one. This one here. See? It's that little thing. Oh, yeah, because they're subs. Like it. Yeah, but just from here, that's what they kind of look like. Yeah, they're all little kind of gathered in the jar though. I understand what you're saying though. They do kind of fall like they did. They just kind of all jumbled together, and there is a pointy part on one end. Yeah, I don't talk much in chat, but I would just like to say it's wonderful seeing mother and daughter sharing the experience of WoW. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Taker. Junie, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated.
Oh, wow.
They fall into the jar when there's like cheers and stuff. Yeah. Thank you so much, Take. I appreciate that. How was the rest of the stream last night too, with being on the carousel? All good stuff? Yeah, mostly. There were a couple of dickheads, but there always are, right? That's dark blue or indigo, Ginny. Ginny is keeping track of what colours her name gets written up in.
And you call her Junie.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nicknames for all. Dude, thank you for the biddies. A new colour, yes, a new colour. My mum never showed an interest in WoW. See, my mum doesn't show an interest in WoW. She shows an interest in me. I think that's probably the difference.
No, because
Thank you, dude.
Are they shamrocks?
They are shamrocks.
That's very cool.
For luck, for getting the lucky things.
That's unreal.
Cute, huh?
I like how they're dancing as well.
They jiggle.
That's ace. The underscore is silent.
Yes.
So because
cute.
green. Yeah.
Yes, and because green. Dupe's favourite colour is green. So is Junie's.
Oh, that's ace. How cool is the family?
Very cool. The coolest.
I actually, if I play a game, I'm scared I'll get addicted to a game and not be able to stop.
Understandable.
And so
a lot of them are a lot of fun.
If I started, I don't know that I'd be able to stop.
Fair.
But
I mean, we could get you an account and just put 60 days of game time on it, so that once the 60 days are up, you can't play unless you buy more time.
Oh no, that would be worse.
Yes. Correct.
Because remember when you did make me that character?
Yeah.
The sheer shaman.
Purple Heart. Yeah. Draenei Shaman. That's it.
Yeah, and I remember thinking, I don't really have to do this. But then once I started, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
And then it's
exploring the world and finding the critters and
do it because I think it would be very time consuming for me.
Why do you think I made it my job?
Yes. Well, that's because you're very intelligent.
I try to be. But also I'm incredibly lucky that I managed to. Like, it's not something that...
Parental controls on your parents' account. I have always said that fear is the adult in our relationship.
Thank you very much for the biddies at 66. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of, and I remember at the end of it, you asking, so what level did I get to? Like 5?
Yes.
What level did your father get to? 4
yes.
A bit. Oh, okay then.
I beat him.
You did. You did beat him. Haha. He was also possibly partially heat stroked and also a little bit drunk. So...
Also, I wasn't heat stroked.
They walked to where we were. They walked to where we were and it was really hot outside and they underestimated how warm it was going to be. And so he got probably some mild heat stroke. And then I'm
That's
like,
his excuse.
Would you like some? Well, no, because he did his before you did.
I know, but he's very competitive.
He is, yeah.
So he would not have
He didn't know he was competing. I think if he knew that you were going to come and go around as well, he probably would have pushed a bit harder.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know that I've actually... Did he find out in the end that I beat him? I think he did. I think I messaged him.
I think you did, yeah. That sounds about right.
That's funny.
Where are we? Star of the show has arrived. Indeed, Heg, indeed.
Wow, addiction normally burns out. I saw something, but
yeah, I need to catch up a little bit. Use green, kind of surprised Gigi doesn't Shamrock. Bit burnt out on green. Kenzie's a bit burnt out on green. Yep, fair. Was gonna, but then I decided to heart instead. I see the star of the show has arrived. The WoW addiction usually burns out about 2 to 3 years, then it's just normal play. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, oh my god, you can't get enough of it, and then it sort of peters out a bit, because it can get a little bit formulaic. It is exciting when there's a new expansion and stuff like that, but it is kind of the same things with different flavors on top and stuff like that. So for some people, yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know, I've been playing for 18 years strong, so it's...
What's ATT?
All the things. Which is this add-on, the one that lists all the stuff.
Right.
It's a collecting add-on.
I could relate to that. Because did I tell you what I did with Monument Valley?
No.
Because I got fair way through it, and then I got stuck, and I thought, oh, I'll just get out of this level, and it said exit. And
and you reset the whole game.
And I haven't played it since.
Monument Valley is a little puzzle game. Yeah.
Because I find it very challenging, but if I go leave it alone and then come back to it,
your brain approaches it a different way.
It's weird.
Brains are fuck you, hey.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Us here not mentioning the trial accounts. Yeah, you can play up to level 20 for free.
Oh.
Yeah. But then you gotta pay. So it's like,
Yeah. And that's how they get you to pay.
Yep. I mean, you could also just put the parental controls on your parents' account. I could.
Yeah.
I could. No ads. Oh, no. That's right. Ads are almost done. Brains are fucky. They are. Introduce or hide your mum to Balatro. I know that Balatro is a card game, but that's all I know. Like, I have no idea the fuck you were all addicted to it for. Is your lovely mother coming to join the best community in the world? She's been here the whole time, Rice. She's got a Twitch account.
Who?
You do.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, she's got a Twitch account. She drops by
the best community in the world. I'm in there.
Yeah, she's a VIP in the channel. One of very few.
I come in every now and again because I don't want to be like cramping your style.
No. People love when you drop by.
What's the pike thing? The fish
pike thing.
Fish, it comes up over there.
Oh, over here, it's fishing. It's a little fishing mini game. People can, like, they fish and they can catch stuff, and there's like leaderboards and stuff. It's just like a little cute mini game on the side that chat can play while I play this sort of thing. They really, really liked it. We gotta spin a wheel. Thank you. Is this mine or mum's?
I'll come out.
Okay.
I'll come out and
oh shit, that's a boss.
Nice bowl.
I know, right? I said yesterday we'll have to use the shiny bowls. Why am I stunned? Oh, I wasn't paying attention enough. You can see in a second. Give me a minute. I fucked up. There we go. Okay. Capri. Alright. And now we have
was a hero for his people. I would do anything to
spin wheel, because the outbreak is finished. How are you doing? Very well, thank you, Tyra. How about yourself? I'm a little bit sleepy, but I mean, when am I not? I don't think that's really much different. And Fiamma Mum is vegetarian. No, not even pescatarian. It's complicated. Vegetarian plus a little bit of fish. For medical reasons. But yeah, so this is vegetarian curry. Oh god. Keep scraping the bowl with the fork.
Yeah.
That was hot.
I get cramp in my ears.
In your ears?
Yes, with these.
Oh!
After a while. I get cramp when I sleep on my right side.
Is it the pushing on the...
Yeah, probably. But then when I lift my head off the pillow, it
feels bruised.
And I've got to pull, it's like a cramp.
That's so weird. That's
terrible. Why do I get that?
Good question. No idea. It's like a pressure sore, kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird. Alright, spin the wheel.
Oh my god.
And then we'll do giveaway. It's really good, isn't it? He's a fantastic cook.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? 1 extra minute on the clock. Beautiful. What?
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, for them. 3 minutes, woo, out of all the 36 hours. It's, you know, it's a thing. Right, and then, before we move on, we have a giveaway to run. So, move all the things around so I can actually see what I'm doing. Haha. Okie dokie, what are we going to give away? Yeah, I think that works. Let's do this one. A Sapphire Sky Blazer. So, this is a code for a Sapphire Sky Blazer. Let me pull that up so you can see what it looks like. There you go. It's a bird mount, very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Very cute. So, Sapphire Sky Blazer mount. This is region unlocked, region agnostic. So anyone from any region can enter. I will make it very clear that if you are the winner, when you receive the code, when you're going to redeem it, you need to select your region and you need to do it very carefully, because if you do accidentally redeem it on the wrong region, we cannot replace the code. Blizzard cannot change the region of the code or anything. Like, once it's redeemed, it's locked. So be very, very careful when you do that if you are the winner. You will need to be following to win. So if you haven't already followed, now's the time to hit that follow button. If it comes up and says, like, you know, winner not following, it's a reroll. You can't like, oh, no, but now I followed. Nope, too late. Too late. Got to draw the line somewhere. That's where the line is drawn. Once we draw it, if you're not following, that's it. Thank you very much to Blizzard for the codes. You'll have 3 minutes to enter. Giveaways open, exclamation day 2, DAY2, the numeral 2, DAY2, or 2 if you're looking at it mirrored. Good. You may now enter in chat. You got a couple of minutes to enter. Good luck. Good luck. I forgot to ask though, are you winning? Partially. I think I'm partially winning, Rice. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Are you winning? Purdy bird. Indeed. Welcome back, Des. Hello, hello. Looks like I have good timing. You do indeed. Exclamation day 2 to enter to win a Sapphire Sky Blazer. Thanks to Blizzard. Must be following to win. And it is region unlocked.
So what is it that they're winning?
So there's a code. It's like a jumble of letters and numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a part on the game, like in the account management thing, where you put that code in and hit redeem, and then it gives you this mount in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're winning this mount to use in their characters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
How cool is that?
That's ace.
Haha. So good.
And very cute.
Here's Burb. Pretty Burb.
Oh my God.
A minute and a half to enter. It is. He's a bloody good cook. Always winning. Glad to hear it, Rice. Who's your companion? Oh, it's Mum. Mum is over here.
Oh.
She's just not quite on camera.
Hello.
Yeah.
So you can probably hear me and not see me.
That's alright though. No, you're fine. You got to be comfortable.
It is a very pretty mount. Who is your companion? I'm here. Me.
Yep, 1 minute left to enter. Exclamation day 2 to enter to win a Sapphire Sky Blazer. Thanks to Blizzard, you must be following to win. Oh my God, Galaxy! Hello! Wonderful. Thank you. Hello, lovely. How are you going? How was your stream? Very quickly, we're giving away a Sapphire Sky Blazer, region unlocked, thanks to Blizzard. Exclamation day 2 to enter, DAY2, the numeral 2. Must be following to win. Enter now, you got 30 seconds. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma, most people call me Fia. This is my mum.
Hello. And hi, Des, saying hello. Very kind.
It's day 2 of our uncapped subathon to celebrate my 35th birthday tomorrow, my 9th Twitch anniversary on the 24th of February, and it is a virtual housewarming because we moved in 8 weeks ago tomorrow.
Wow.
What the hell?
What?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Life. Don't forget to follow if you are entering. You must be following to win. Just making sure I get all that info out. Good. It's such a gorgeous mount, Junie. It really is. Hello, Hex. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mount chosen by Fiamma. We can do that. That's going to be tricky because there's a lot of them. Hello, Grim. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Myth. Welcome in. Hello, Ren. Welcome into you too. Good luck. Jim was good. Hope you're going well. Very well. Thank you. I have dinner. Homemade Japanese curry. It is delicious. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Happy birthmas. Thank you, Grim. Very much appreciated. Happy early birthday invite. Thank you, Des. Guys, did you see an ad recently? Congrats. Amazing.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Alrighty, here we go. We are picking the winner. We're drawing the winner. Here we go. Picking the winner. LK, congratulations!
Oh, wow.
LK Fairy, you have won. Could you speak up in chat to claim your prize, please?
Woohoo!
It's a sponsored one, I think. Sponsored posts. Yes, amazing. Thank you very much, Nurse. Hey, LK, amazing. Thank you for claiming your prize. Let me just check that we have the right... Yep, perfect. Where's my... Sending you your code via... Twitch DM. Boom. Sent. Congratulations. Oh, maybe. Incredible. Congratulations. Okay, make sure you be real careful about choosing your region when you're redeeming the code. And Non, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Wait a second, let me not fall off my chair.
No.
Fun fact, both Anonymous are now orange.
Oh, they are too.
Hilarious.
Is it the same? Well, you don't know.
No idea.
Wow.
It's anonymous. That's the point.
How funny is that?
It is very funny. You're very welcome. Okay, congratulations. We do have more giveaways today. So if that interests you, stay tuned. What did I do? We're done? Okay, cool. Next boss. Let's go. Dearie me. Right, so there's a redemption from Dupe for you to choose the mount that I use for the rest of stream. But I have 998 of them, so it might be a little bit difficult. So what kind of... There are so many mounts. There are not just birds, but like there are dinosaurs, there are mechanical things, there are like... There are so many different like...
What about a phoenixy thing?
Phoenixy thing? All right, let me... I mean, we could do Ashes. Ashes is my favorite.
Yeah, well that's because you look that like a phoenix is your logo.
Well, that's my favorite mount.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like that one?
Yes.
Okay, done.
Beautiful. Look how pretty.
That's why it's one of the reasons why it's my favorite. It is gorgeous. Perfect. Done.
That was easy.
'Twas. Yeah, 998 of them. It's a lot. Just a couple. Gotta run. Of course, Galaxy. Rest well. Have a lovely rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for happy all the things. I appreciate it. 24 left to go to 14. I know we're so close.
Does it feel that you're in a room with a famous person? That's ace.
I'm not famous, guys.
What about the story about where I live, which is miles away? Only my hairdresser knew about Fia being my daughter. And then she had another client who I don't even know in the same local area who plays WoW. And when she said to her, "Oh, my client's daughter plays WoW. Her name's Fiamma, and this woman knew you," and was like, "What? That's crazy. How's that?"
It's pretty bananas, I have to say.
That's amazing.
It's pretty ridiculous, yeah. It feels weird, like that's...
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? When you're in the public eye, there's people that know
it's such a niche, though. Like, that's the thing, you know? It's such a niche interest. Like, I mean, a lot of people play WoW, but like not comparatively to like the population, not a lot, you know. So it's a bit, it's weird. Interesting. You would ask about phoenixes. That's it, Nano. That's it. Your mum would choose ashes, of course. Of course. Ashes it is. I'm not famous, says the second biggest WoW streamer in Australia. Look. I mean, I think it depends on how you qualify biggest, though. That's the thing. There are some ways in which I'm quite possibly the second biggest, but then there are others in which I'm very much not. So it's weird. Streaming is, it's a small world of Warcraft after all. That's it, Myth, 100%. Casual is a small world. It is. You're locked in, legit taking over. We're making it big time. Stunt on all of them. It's Twitch takeover, baby. We made it. Look, I mean, I try. I try. Doesn't always work, but we do the best we can.
It was delicious.
It is, isn't it?
Jess is a very good cook.
I'm incredibly lucky. Come on, drop them out, baby. Let's do it. Give me my Gmod. Okay, first die, then give me my Gmod. Thank you. Nah. Oh well, new things. I love how the sound clips are censored, like we all don't already know that Fierce Words. I know they're censored so that I don't have to remember to turn them off when I've got like sponsors and things like that. Because sometimes it's, you know, in the contract that you don't use that kind of language. So yeah, it just makes it easier.
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. I want your
Haven't you heard? That's what I do. I plan and I plan and I plan some more.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ship.
Almost like Fear is a professional. I try to be. It doesn't always work so well. Dinosaur attacking the mechanic. Funny. Fear do be plotting. I try.
I'll see you dead or in chains.
Doesn't always quite work so well, but. Congratulations, Mads! Mads just got a mount drop.
Ah.
Well done. In fact, Mads got this mount to drop. Mads got that mount to drop.
Oh, wow.
It's a parrot.
Oh, that's pretty.
Very pretty.
Oh my god, the artwork is amazing.
Yep, it really is. Congratulations, Mads. Well done. Another pretty bird. Indeed, there are so many gorgeous birds. So you had to wait for Mount Farm Monday, apparently. Always. Your chances are always better on Mount Farm Monday. It's like an in-joke. It's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Pretty birdie. Every time you used to do that, I think of the sound command from Dev's chat. Jesus Christ. Ah, from the Met spin. Gotcha. Yeah, how are you going to top today's special guest tomorrow? Well, it's my fucking birthday, so hopefully that does something. I'm going to show up and not be dead. Does that sound good? Like, as the days go on, I'm definitely going to look worse and worse for wear, I reckon.
Never. No. You always look amazing.
It's makeup. That'll be good fun. We're going to go out for breakfasty, brunchy. Probably not too late a brunch because got to start at 1. So
that's
but yeah, no, it'll be
okay.
good.
Get up and go.
Get up at a reasonable hour. You bring your Mikey card for the tram.
Oh, I think so.
It's okay. I've got a spare.
I don't
anyway.
know that it's got any money on it. I'll have to work out how to do that.
Oh, you can put money on it online.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go see your grandfather on the way home.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
That's so good. Packing all the social interaction into
because I'm literally driving past his
you might
door.
as well. Yeah, exactly.
Instead of going back on Wednesday, I thought I would do.
Gotcha, shift it to the Tuesday instead. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna hop the tram into the city, go have some breakfast, and then come back and... You know what you want for breakfast?
No, whatever you get to choose, remember? It's
I know,
your
but
birthday.
you get fancy stuff.
It's your birthday.
Is there anything you have trouble getting on the island?
I don't know. It's your choice. It's your birthday, remember?
True. And bubble food.
Yes.
The dessert toast place doesn't open till late, I don't think. That's right. Bless you. You're right.
Yeah.
There's a place. I put a photo on socials and everyone was like, "Oh my god, what is that photo? Where did you get that? Where do I get it?"
Who did that?
So that was them. That chew at the end.
Yeah.
That's me sneezing.
Oh.
Yeah. The whole joke is yeah. That's because that's what I sound like when I sneeze, apparently. By 5 hours at LIITA and then comp stomping, yeah. I've only got 6 80s, so we're gonna go through all the 80s to get the weekly done for comp stomp, and then I guess I'll just farm it on fair. Oops. I forgot to hit interrupt. Yay, fair. She knows how to play the game. Will there be a channel point redemption to wish for your happy birthday? No, keep your channel points. I guess you can just say it and not have to spend channel points for the space tram. Yeah. We will not be taking a space tram. We'll be taking a regular tram. Look at the mechanical running around with a dinosaur attached to its head. Bloody hilarious.
What was it?
It's like a robot that's like a mechanical thing, and it had like a dinosaur like attacking it, because this is the home of like the capital city of one of the... It's a race called the Zandalari Trolls. You see them fighting the invaders and stuff. So this is a Zandalari Troll, and that's a human, and they're fighting back invaders. And they have a lot of they've tamed dinosaurs to like do work and stuff for them. That's kind of their whole thing. That's their big pyramid city thing.
For the
This is
Alliance.
where they live. Very kind of Aztec and sort of stuff inspired, like with the gold and all that. So when you're coming down here, and there was that the mechanical running past, like that was a tool of the Alliance trying to, and it had a dinosaur attacking it because the dinosaurs were like helping in combat. It's just kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
I need more 80s before the April comic. Oh, we will. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, if you guys sponsor more streams and we have more leveling streams before Comstompathon in April. Yep. But yeah,
so is this where you went? Oh, hum dessert. Goodness. What the? Where is that in Melbourne?
Yeah, in the city, right next to the tram stop.
Oh, get out of town.
Yeah.
What are those things?
Those are like puddingy type things. But what I had... So what it's bingsu. It's bingsu. So it's shaved ice that's compacted into like a thing, and then they put stuff on top.
Oh.
And then this is what we had.
What is that?
Shokupan. It's Japanese milk bread. It's kind of like brioche but better. And we had this one, which had Thai milk tea gelato on top with like grass jelly and Thai milk tea custard, and all. It was amazing. Like you see the price. They're designed for sharing. That's $26.80.
Okay.
Designed for sharing, but I'm pretty sure they open at 12. More hours. Oh no, they open at 9 a.m.
Well, there you go. If that's where you would like to go, it's your choice where you go.
Do calories count on your birthday?
No.
Do calories count on the day you birthday another human?
No.
No. Yeah. Good. Both calorie free then. Fantastic. Oh my god. But then the real, do I have dessert for breakfast on birthday, or do I have real food? Like,
do whatever you want.
No, I don't know. I'm like, I mean, obviously I will make the decision in the end, but I'm interested to see what you guys think. Would you have the pile of dessert toast for breakfast?
Are they all dessert?
Yes.
Some of them look like egg, but I'm taking it as ice cream.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can have, hang on, let me kill this thing, and then we'll have a look in. You can see what.
What is that thing? What is that?
Sea monsters. It's like seaweed and rocks and stuff that have been animated into sea. And with barnacles and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna interrupt that this time, so it doesn't kill me. Laminaria. It's a sea monster golem rock thing. And now it's dead. It just kind of goes, rah, bang. Okay, it's bugged out a bit because it's doing some... Yeah, okay, it's having a time. Having a time. Excuse me. Need the points for Fee. She was going to ask if Fiamma's mum plays WoW, but it sounds like no. No, she did play one time. She got a Draenei Shaman up to level 5 on stream when I was teaching her how to play.
I think it was
a while
a
ago.
couple of times, but like very well spaced out.
Yeah. There's a part of Fiamma mum who's a little bit scared of getting addicted if she tried playing. Also, I'm not sure your laptop would play it particularly well. Or is it powerful? I don't know. We could there's a website I can send you to where it basically like scans your system and tells you if your settings are good enough to play a game, because some obviously they require a bit more processing power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can send you that. We can get you set up with a starter account, get level 20 for free.
And then remember the VR thing?
Yeah.
I still wouldn't mind having one of them.
Well, it's in the thingamajig. You can have a play this evening while I'm finishing up stream if you want. You don't have to be here with me the whole time. Like I know it's.
That's right. That's fun. And I remember I broke my knee, so it might be a bit hard to do.
Oh yeah. Did you actually break it?
No.
No. Okay.
I fell over. I'll show you a picture though.
No, I think you showed me.
But I took it down yesterday.
I mean, the meditation app on that though was not a.
Turn your vessel back to port.
Ow.
It's pretty deep.
Yeah, they
it was
glued. Yeah, glued. I was going to say super glued.
It doesn't look to me like it worked very well.
Oh, okay. Do you need to go back in for stitches?
No, I'm looking after it.
Okay, good.
As a good nurse, as all nurses do. I put betadine on it and a butterfly strip to pull it back together.
Thanks for the follow. So a butterfly strip instead of stitches. Oh, I can't imagine having to like give yourself
it's
stitches.
Hard on your knee because
there's no flesh. Like it's just skin and bone. Ugh.
It hit the bone.
Yeah, I know. Like, ew. Is food good? Yes, Jess. Of course it is. No, it's delicious. Dessert for breakfast? Jess, you really need to ask. I can say from here it tasted great. It was amazing for you on Discord from Melbourne City. Amazing, Di. Thank you very much for sharing. YOLO, is there any better way to have dessert? Oh, better day to have dessert for breakfast than your birthday? I don't think so. I think you might be right. I might need mum's help in picking like which one to have though, because like there's a few options.
Sydney Grand Launch Day.
Yeah, they're launching one in Sydney. Or they did launch. I think it was in oh, no, wrong one.
What's it called?
HOM. 2 M's. HOMM. Why is my...
It's time.
Trying to interrupt her cast. It wasn't working very well. Oh, she immune to... Oh, because of her bloody... I don't remember how to do it on Mythic. I haven't done it on Mythic in a long time.
All weapons, open fire! I will freeze you where you stand.
There we go.
Can't end like this.
Dessert, most certainly. Dessert, obviously. I feel like I did see at least one savory one on the website when I looked at it. Really? Okay, so there's bingsu, which is the ice stuff. Snow textured dessert with components to complement each other. Hom signature avalanche bingsu is the first interactive layered bingsu, which is this one, Thai tea avalanche. Whipped cheese. Okay, whipped cheese doesn't mean cheddar. Whipped cheese means like cheesecake kind of cheddar, cheesecake kind of cheese. So that's like Thai milk stuff. And then mango sticky rice. Hom taro. Taro is not, it's potato, but it's sweet. It's a dessert thing. Pink Himalayas avalanche, salted egg coconut. So yeah, salted egg, it's still sweet. I know, but salted egg is kind of it's kind of like, imagine, so salted egg coconut would be if you had salted caramel, but like heavy on the salted. So it is still sweet, but it is more heavily savory than an actual like straight up dessert. And they have corn on the side, but not as a vegetable, because corn's really sweet, so it's like a dessert additive. Yeah.
Very creative.
It's very Asian. Corn on dessert is super Asian, and we love it. Coconut pandan, Thai tea, corn bechamel. Right, there you go. Hom's very first savory dessert. Corn bechamel, corn custard, charred corn kernels, umami crumble, and coconut gelato. So they still call it a dessert, but it is quite savory. You're right. I can't believe I missed that one. Then mango, and then salted egg again, but it's still like, that's medium sweetness, but it's salted egg, you know, so it's a bit different. This one's shokopan katsu. So they take the piece of bread and they katsu crumb it and fry it. Oh, like katsu chicken katsu kind of thing. Yeah, but katsu bread. So they've got a taro one, and it looks like they've stuffed it
like a lava
with the right. Yeah, crafted from premium Japanese milk bread. Oh, not available at Melbourne Central Store. Never mind. But it's fried until golden brown and filled with the unique filling. So we can't get those because we're going to Melbourne Central, but that's okay. And then they have gelato mochi, which are like the smaller single serving-y type dealies. And then they've got fried bread and steamed bread with dipping sauces instead, like a basic kind of thing. Mocktails, iced coffee. And yeah, it's beautiful. So that's how the bingsu comes out, and they've got like a clear cellophane thing. They pull it up and put it all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
You have what you want to have.
I don't bloody know.
That's our family tradition, isn't it?
Well, that's dinner though.
Yeah, but any food.
True. Right, normal. Let's go again.
You've been to some really yummy places in Melbourne.
I like food.
Yeah.
This is like, we were talking the other day, like I'm not a huge travel kind of, like I've never really, but spending a few grand on a week-long holiday versus going out to like a fine dining restaurant. Like several kind of different fine dining restaurants and stuff. I don't know, it just, I'm a bit of a homebody. I like my bed and I like my PC and I like I do definitely, I want to do Japan. I'm still gonna do Japan. I'm supposed to for my 30th, but you know, that I turned 30 in 2020. So everyone knows what happened there. But yeah, so one day.
Yeah.
Imagine the content. Oh, lordy. Content for a year out of that trip. At least she's had a go. Yeah, she's absolutely had a go, Myth. 100%. Last day, me and partner was in Dublin. We had a scone, a savoury croissant, and a piece of cake for breakfast.
Yum.
The place was called Queen of Tart, so we had to. Exactly.
That's ace.
Amazing. Oh, how was that high tea we did in Brisbane?
Yeah.
I need to find a high tea down here for us to go and... Because it's fun.
Yes.
Sit and have lots of little foodie. Yeah. It's nice.
I think there's one...
Yeah, for a bit. Of course, Kim. See you soon.
One of the hotels in the city, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A few of them do, I think.
No smoldering dwarf would prevent us from reaching the king. Champions!
There's a Japanese...
Hi, Saya. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Yes, you can definitely solo this now. Definitely solo this. This is a decently geared level 80 tune, and I'm now on normal. That one was mythic. You know what I should do, though, is go and scrap some of the stuff in my bags. Oops. What were you going to say? Japanese?
At the art gallery at the moment, on Saturdays and Sundays, it's meant to be amazing.
Oh.
What's it called?
The art gallery, like NGV?
No, I think so. Hang on. I reckon you would love it.
I mean, I do love good Japanese. NGV high tea.
But it's only on Saturday and Sunday, which I don't understand why.
Is it, do you know which one it is? Is like tea room, garden restaurant,
no, maybe it's at the art centre. Oh, no, here, this. It's on to the 25th.
Kusuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's meant to be, this is her.
Yeah. I think I've seen that. I think I saw it in my, I get the email from What's on Melbourne every week.
Me too.
Yeah.
Unless the odds were dire.
High teas. The Hyatt, Collins Coffee House, Stamford, Intercontinental, Rialto. There's a few.
Where is it?
There's a few.
Oh, in the city, yeah. Was that?
I could come up one day and we could go.
Was it?
Look at that. You would love it, I reckon.
Oh yeah. So this is not high tea though. This is
no.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm like, are they doing a Japanese high tea at the end to celebrate? I was like, what? How have I not heard of this? No, that's to celebrate the exhibit. Oh my god. No, that's don't.
It's not a high tea.
It's fine. But no, that would be cool. We could go in and like check that out, and then like have a high tea afterwards or before or something like that. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know when the subathon's going to finish, but do you know when the exhibition ends?
21st of
This is their home. This is where we were before, except I can fly here. How cool is it? It's beautiful, right?
I think you were telling me about this.
It's a bit of an older expansion, but it checks out.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Alright, let's quickly catch up on some chat. Conversation sugar pen. Yeah, I'm sorry for savoury dessert. Good evening, hope your day's been good. And like with the manuscript, no, unfortunately not, PJ. But day has been wonderful though. Yeah, we remember fear caused a pandemic in 2020. Look, fear is Team Scon. I am. Can you check Discord real quick, please? Yes? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's all good. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but I'm good. Starting my work week. Oh, brilliant, Cookie. I hope work treats you kindly. Cool. Thanks, dude. Good luck with this subathon. Thank you, Cookie. Very much appreciated. When is the exhibit? Until Zoom. Until April 21st. That's time. That's plenty of time. I don't think the subathon will be going until April 21st.
You what?
I don't think the subathon will be going until April 21st.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, I would have larger issues if it did. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh no, that was a BOE from last night. I should put that in the bank so I don't keep trying to scrap it. You have a guest today? I do, PJ. This is my mum.
Hello.
I mean, if everyone did use all their money, as Kenzie always promotes, we might make it to April. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Make sure you can, like, you know, eat and stuff. Take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. Your timer is broken. It's only gone down like 10 minutes since yesterday. It actually hasn't even gone down. It's gone. No, it has. It's gone down by 2 minutes since the start of stream, which was 6.5 hours ago. It's hilarious. So I think we're well and truly having a Friday stream now, which is good. Hi, Annelle. Welcome back. My bags are full, so I'm having to empty them out before I go again and get more loot.
Ah.
You have limited storage space. Just like
It's
life.
good to have heaps of loot.
It is. Absolutely. See, Mum gets it.
Some of it.
Some of it is enough.
That is not a bag.
Bags checked. I feel like I did that. Good. Alright. Let's go.
Oh wow, look at that. The full moon. Oh my god.
The skyboxes are just
oh wow, that's
spectacular.
beautiful.
Like, right?
Wow. So what, like the shape of it, is that just the shape? Is there any relevance to the the wheel shape? Or?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
It's beautiful.
Didn't it used to move? I thought the disc used to rotate. Or
Looks like it should, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even us WoW players only get some of it, so you were doing well, Femum. That's it. That's it. It's a big game. If my IRL backpack had 140 storage spaces and made what I was carrying weightless like in WoW, I'd be very happy. I agree. So would I, Cookie. So would I. Yeah, I thought I could have sworn the seal was destroyed, broken during the Zildazar campaign. I can't remember what happened exactly. Oh. But I could have... Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, all the bloody alts that I brought through here.
Stops as part of the storyline.
Gotcha. So it does spin.
Wow.
I just spend a lot of time on my other 64 characters who haven't done that part of the story yet. So, yeah. Oops.
Does it make a noise as it's rotating? I can imagine this kind of grinding.
Yeah, me too.
Like from Raiders of the Lost Ark or something, you know that thing?
Yeah. Very, very evocative, isn't it? Yeah.
Those lights look so good, don't they?
They do. I love them. And I told you we got more of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that pattern looks kind of cool. Growing up, sort of. Icarus, the PC, can carry like 20 to 30 kilos. My bruh, 5 kilos is heavy for me. Yeah. But, I mean, you can train your body to carry more, but like, dude, that's a lot. Should take your mum on a sightseeing tour of Azeroth. We could definitely do that. Do you remember when we were it was in Legion, and I did that 24-hour charity stream, and at the end of it I went up to the tippity top highest point and then just kind of glided down towards Surima.
Wow.
And I think that was the first time Mum kind of realized, like, holy shit, this game is beautiful. Like, yeah.
I know that the graphics, the artwork is just incredible.
Like, there are games that are more like photorealistic, like more realism and stuff, but WoW has its own art style that's just so unique and absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think she'd like Nagrand. Which one? So Nagrand is part of it's another planet, and there are two different timelines. BC Nagrand, yeah. So then there are two different timelines, and in one timeline that planet got exploded, so it's kind of in fragments, but you can still go there and do stuff, but it's in like pieces. Like pieces, like that's just a chunk of the world that's left, kind of thing. And you can see like bits are breaking up, and thank you for the follow. Like big gaps in the world and stuff like that. And then in the other timeline, it's all still put together. So yeah, it's
oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to see like how it lines up. And there's a toy you can use that when you're standing in certain places in the old one, it will port you to the same place in the new one, or vice versa, which is like for traveling between the the game is fun. The game is very very fun.
Remember when you used to play Sims?
Yes.
And have they brought out something new or something at the moment? I saw.
Kind of. It's like a big anniversary thing for them, and so they've brought out like Sims 1 and 2 like remastered, I'm pretty sure. Is that right,
yes,
guys?
yeah,
Like
maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it dodgy?
Remastered, yeah.
What, that you were playing that? Or weren't there
Dodgy
some
that I was
dodgy
playing what?
parts of it?
Of The Sims?
Yeah. Weren't there people that kind of got married on there and left their real life partners? Was that Sims?
Second Life.
Second Life.
When you play as the Sim.
I knew somebody whose wife left them for someone she'd never met on there.
Lordy. People are just, look. In that case, I think Second Life was just the tool and that the person was always shit. It's... Oh man, that's bananas.
How bad is that?
So bad. So bad. I'm like, Sims, but meeting people. I was like, oh right, Second Life. Yeah, that was where you made a Sim that was you and played as that Sim.
Yeah,
rather than controlling other lives and being God. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Similar, but a little bit different.
They created homes and jobs and partners and children.
It's a Second Life, you might say.
Yeah. Is it still around?
I think
not that I want to
so.
play it or anything.
No. I think so, but I don't know that it's like nearly as popular as it was in the heyday.
Yeah, that was so bizarre.
Yeah. I mean, like people do all sorts of things to escape.
No judgment. Just obviously weren't happy in the first place.
Yeah, there are definitely other ways to.
Yeah. What are those swirly things?
Those are like ice comet type things. I wanted to not stand in them because they hurt if they hit me. Yeah, it's yeah.
And who's putting them out?
A mage called Jaina. She's a character out of like she's a
helping you or
no,
just helping
not at the moment. So I play as a horde character, which is like all of these races have come together and formed the horde, and then all of these races have come together and formed the alliance.
Right.
And Jaina is a member of the alliance, and I'm a member of the horde, and so she's the alliance was attacking this city and trying to not quite take it, but like do stuff with it. They were trying to take over the city, and as the horde, we're trying to stop them.
How do you play and talk at the same time?
Practice. I've been doing this for 9 years. Big practice.
Get down there! Hold off the horde and birds!
Elena Grand Embassy. All 4 WoW is unique to the... yeah, for the horde indeed. WoW is unique to the point anyone can look at any area and regardless of how well they know WoW, they know that particular image is of WoW. Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree. Like, there are so many games, especially amongst all of the photorealistic ones, you can't really tell what game you're looking at unless it's part of, like, a major piece of architecture or a major character or something, whereas WoW is very clearly WoW.
I can tell things that are from WoW.
Yeah, and you've played it for like, you know, a couple of hours sort of thing. So it's every so often we'll get people come along who are like, oh my god, I wish WoW like updated their graphics. Other games are so much prettier and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, but they wouldn't because they'd be losing so much marketing. It's just it's not a good business decision to change the art style.
Yeah,
Plus, imagine having to reskin the entire bloody game. Like, my god. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Remastered. Don't think they're remastered. Just updated to work properly on Windows 11. Right. Sorry, my bad. Second Life. Yep, I know that story too. A month in Second Life is like 6 months in real life. Folks meet people multiple times in real life before leaving your partner for someone.
Yes.
I knew someone who was like cheating on her RL person with an online person. Oof, that's rough.
Yeah.
Listen to your mods, chat. That's it. Real life is overrated. Marry in MMOs. Jaina, my beloved Junie, really likes Jaina.
What's that?
Junie really likes Jaina, like the character.
Right.
It's Junie's favourite character. Stand in the swirlies. You know you want to. Last time I did that, I got locked down for a whole minute now. I was stunned for 60 seconds. They don't miss anymore, which is weird. Looks like Second Life is still going. Yeah, that tracks. Once on cooldown, Fear has autopilot mode. Little bit. Little bit, for sure.
You do with anything, I guess.
Oh, for sure. Once you practice, yeah. Yeah, I know someone who left her husband to get together with a Danish guy she was gaming with. Years later, she blew a lot of money getting back to Oz from Denmark when it wasn't what she was after.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one's on cooldown, nurse. You won't be able to trigger it again for an hour. Jaina is the pen pal of Thrall. Yes, pen pal. They were roommates. Thought Jaina was a dreadlord. Oh dear, WoW does update graphics, just not the art style. That's it. It has some ray tracing now. It's pretty. It's very pretty, yeah. I'm of the opinion Blizzard don't need to change the art style, but maybe update some of the textures to modern standards. They do occasionally. I think part of the argument is, like, if this is something that's 10 or 20 years old, why spend that time, man hours and money, because man hours equals money, updating something that a very small part of the player base actually interacts with on a daily basis, which is why when they go back there, they tend to update some things. Like in Midnight, we're going back to Isle of Quel'Danas, or Quel'Danas, sorry. So they're gonna like make some updates there. That, to me, that makes more sense.
Look what Nano said.
I met the person who would be my wife for the first time in Second Life. Oh my goodness.
That's so cool.
That is wild.
I guess, like online dating even, like it's
it's
all
the
the way everything is now, isn't it? It's kind of, it just feels safer.
Back in the day, you would end up marrying somebody that went to your school, primary, high, or college, or someone that you worked with, so someone that was from your geographic rough location.
Friend or family.
Exactly right. But nowadays, you can meet anyone from anywhere.
Well,
if you're in the right community.
My friend is a marriage celebrant. If anyone's needing one of those, she's awesome. And she had her research, and she's been doing it for a good few years now. She says that the number one out of all the people she's married, the number one way they meet is through friends of family or friends.
Yeah.
And the second way is
Tinder.
online, which I found really interesting.
Online is a big catch-all though.
Yeah.
That's a really big catch-all. You're talking like forums, you're talking social media, you're talking video gaming, you're turning swipe right on Tinder. Like, that's a really big category. But yeah, for sure.
But she says her number one thing is friends and family.
There you go.
Which surprised me.
I wonder, does she also get most of her work via referrals as well though? Or is she getting a lot of people finding her online?
Yes, I don't know. I'll have to ask her
that's
that.
like the next. It's
her biggest
data is never
indicator
just
of a
data. It's
successful
all
marriage. What's the biggest indicator of a successful marriage? Well, she has a very successful marriage. It's. Can I say her name?
Guard our treasures well.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defense.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
I vaguely know
she's
the person.
been married
Not well.
for a very long time herself, 30 odd years. I don't know. Do you know what? I reckon.
What's your best tip for a successful marriage? Well, you're on number 3, and this one seems to be working. So.
Do you know what I think?
I say that with all of the love in the world.
You
like
just hope to laugh.
We're good.
Yes.
Well, that way you know.
Stepdad is my world record. We all talk about that.
Yeah.
But
that way you know what didn't work and you know what does. You know,
Do you know what I think? I actually think there's a bit of luck involved.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because when you meet someone,
you can't possibly know how you're going to react on every single level until you get to those situations.
Yeah, and you're both usually on the same page when you get married.
Yes.
Or in a
you've decided
long-term
together to do that. Yeah, exactly.
So you're on the same page, and if you grow together like this, then it's going to work.
Yeah.
But if
people
grow in different directions, it's not because someone's a bad person.
No. Sometimes it is.
Oh, sometimes.
But not usually. Usually it's just because, you've grown apart and you're wanting different things, or your values have shifted just enough to make them not align, and
So I think communication is the biggest thing.
Shock horror, folks. Where do we hear that a lot? That's what I always bloody say.
Hey.
On every communication solves almost every problem. Almost every problem.
Yeah,
sometimes the solution to a relationship problem is to break down the relationship. To be clear,
Yes.
like that just it is what it is. But yeah. And I've missed out on some chat. I'm gonna have to scroll up a second.
Sorry.
No. You're totally fine. A whole minute, you've got 36 plus hours of them. You can spare one, surely. They need to update the floor in Ironforge. Best thing they did is changing the water graphics and fire. Kenzie, fire. This was in 2009. Is it worth mentioning the Cult of the Lamb weddings at PAX? I told you about those, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I showed you the photos and stuff.
Yes.
I didn't actually see any of the ceremonies, but I did see the whole, like, the booth setup and stuff. Bananas. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, the chance of meeting a fellow gamer in real life is pretty slim. Gaming is still pretty niche, and we don't really go outside. Yeah, very true. Very true. Oh, that's an ad break. Means we get to pop the wheel up for a minute. Once the ad plays, I'll spin it.
Since their mum found someone online, this was before the days of large dating.
30-something years ago. Far out.
30-something years ago. Wow. That's...
Yeah, like Plenty of Fish and stuff like that, right? Do not use a fake name, we won't know the difference. Yeah, just muted, that's all. Just turn the mic off and be good. Love Fierce Sass, it makes me chuckle. I only ever say it in, like, with love, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the sass is always with love. If I knew something was actually gonna hurt someone, I wouldn't. There's no point.
Yeah.
There's enough hurt and pain in the world. I don't want to add to it. Third time lucky, right? Met my husband of almost 23 years online. I was doing research using a computer at my dad's work. I finished early and put up a Yahoo Personals ad looking for a pen pal. That was in 1999. We became friends first before we met, and look at us now. That's beautiful, Des.
That's beautiful.
Fierce ass the West. Communication means talking and listening. Oh,
absolutely.
100%. Hey, Daz, welcome back. Hello, Gravity. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. UI is so clean. I wish you get mine to look like that and wow. So I have... Where is... Boop! That's everything under there.
You have to
so
like
it is a little bit messy. Like there's a lot of R's, but and then obviously all of this stuff up here and all that kind of it's a whole thing. But I like my UI. It does everything I need it to, and that's what matters, you know? As long as you find a UI setup that works for you and the way you play the game, that is all that matters. No one else has to use it, and you don't have to use anyone else's. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Miscommunication ruins many relationships. My pet peeve in TV shows. It's my pet peeve on Reddit, Daz. Fucking reading all these am I the asshole posts and all this kind of shit. I'm like, guys, fucking talk like adults. Pick up the phone and talk to them or text them or communicate with them. Don't ask internet strangers for input. Go and have a damn conversation. Anyway. And then it's like the update. Oh, we had a conversation and we worked it all out. No shit. Sorry. I'm fine. Oh, look, when I get passionate. All right, spin the wheel. The ad is starting soon. Let's spin. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
You haven't got any hearts on your face.
I don't. It hasn't landed there. Shit. I need to get the colander out of the kitchen.
Do you want me to get it?
No, it's okay. I can grab it. Whoa.
Oh my god, this was beautiful.
So good, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Oh, so it's 10 minutes of colander. I haven't done this in a while, so I need to... There we go. And then we'll pop the timer on. For 10 minutes. Good.
Bye-bye. Nice hat.
Thank you. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna take a little break, I think. It's a lot, like, just sitting here on camera, especially when she's not actually the one playing the game as well. It's a lot. Okay, would hard agree. Also believe you need to like your spouse as well as love them. Oh, absolutely. The one thing, like, I mean, obviously I'm not married and I'm not, you know, like, it's a thing, but one thing that I've learned through the handful of relationships that I have had is that love is not always enough. you can love somebody with every part of your being, and that is not enough to make the two of you a good match. And that's like, and when that happens, it is heartbreaking, like heart destroying, heart obliterating. Back, thank you so much for the resub. I don't think that added to the clock, did it?
King Rastakar of Zandalar, I order you to submit. You will bow before your new master, King Anduin Rin, and you will deliver your daughter to his ally.
Let me catch up. So if any Canadian or Australian women want to meet me, I'm open. Oh my god, yeah, that makes me feel old. I know, right? But if you talk to them, then you will lose. You're playing chicken, and you don't want to be the first one who chickens out of the silence, obviously. So, like, it is important to have space sometimes, but yeah, the holy headgear, the calendar finally makes an appearance. Finally! New M Stream Inc. Hello, fan. Hi and bye. I have no ball training. Oh, good luck! Hope you go well. His mom's dress is really... It's gorgeous, isn't it? Hang on. I would just... Nell's just said Fia's mum's dress is really pretty. Like, that... Isn't the pattern just absolutely gorgeous? Like,
My beautiful friend Cookie bought it for me. She's living with stage 4 breast cancer.
It's fucked. Fuck cancer. Fuck
She's
cancer.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I need to take a photo of it, so just tell her that I'm wearing it.
Oh yeah, and like you walked in, I'm like, oh my god, I love that dress. And you're like, oh, isn't it a bit? What did you call it? What did you say, frumpy or daggy or something? I don't know. I was like, no, are you kidding? It's beautiful. The colours are just so vibrant, and they work together so well.
I've got this dress in leopard print as well.
Of course, amazing.
I should send the photo to Cookie.
Yes, it is a lot. It is a lot of work. It is. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning. Oh, all right. I don't know if it added, so I'm just gonna, because the resubs are a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. Hello, Nuz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Tony subbed as well. Didn't see that one either. Tony, thank you so much for the resub. Tony equals 72. Okay.
Ooh.
The biddies. Thank you very much, Dupe, for the biddy. Oh, there we go. Anon with the 5 gifted subs. Holy cow.
Sunwell.
We have a hype train, folks.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Anon, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. And we have a hype train. We have 4% of level 3. I think 100 biddies gets you an unlocked emote at the end. Good thinking, Ali. Yep, with the emote only. Brilliant. Oh, good golly. The Flying Spaghetti Monster supporting Pastafarian, indeed. 10 minutes of colander from the spin wheel.
The rest, you know.
Oh my goodness. All of the hype.
I would do anything to avenge him.
Wait, thank you, Zam. Appreciate you. Well, the percentage for BOD is definitely going up. Didn't get the pet though. Oh well. Maybe next time. We do still have a few hours to get a few more tunes through. Oop. I think I'm gonna sleep all the night. Oh, Kara, thank you for the biddies! Yeah. By the way, we are still abusing half-price fishing. Oh, what? Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Everyone can blame Zam for that. Yeah, the command doesn't work, it's just the redemption.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I've got you covered.
Not so bad, I stinker.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame Zam for abusing half-price fishing. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. Did I do that hydrate? I don't know. I'll do another one anyway. We had emote only, and we are blaming the mod. Good. And all the rest of it's fish.
The day is yours.
Praising Zam for abusing half-price fishing. Oh no. Ooh, and now we wait for a minute. Brilliant. Now I'm like, ooh, what am I gonna have for breakfast? Which one?
Get ready for a shocking twist.
Oh, Junie, thank you for the biddies. Praise him. I was also going to mention Mum's dress is pretty. I went to emote only before I could say, ah, no, Twid. Yes, perfect. Twid likes your dress as well.
Ah, I've told Cookie that.
Junie, red. Sorry, continue.
I've told Cookie that everyone's liking it. My beautiful friend who gave it to me. Mm-hmm.
New colour, whoop whoop. You're only missing a couple now, right? Sweet, thank you for the biddies. So, you see the bar up here? It's a hype train.
Where am I looking?
Up here.
Oh, yeah.
So, basically what that means is that enough people have contributed financially.
Hypertrain success.
Yes. Basically enough people have contributed success financially that it's like, this is super exciting, let's keep going, let's see how high we can get.
Wow.
So anytime anyone does bits or subs, it makes the bar go up.
Wow.
So hype train success, we won, guys. Thank you so much for the biddies. Twid, thank you. Ali, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Claim your emotes if you've contributed. I'm gonna pop Twid on the board. What is, oh, a diamond. Holy cow.
You guys are amazing.
Ali fished up a diamond.
Oh, wow.
But I want your blades soaked in proud blood.
You guys, so amazing.
Oh, I heard that. And then Ali was next, right? Yes. Wow. Ali is the one who gave us the gift cards for bubble tea.
Oh.
Yes.
Mum hears about that.
Mum hears all these stories, and now she's making the connections between
guys.
They're batshit. I keep telling them.
So amazingly generous and beautiful.
So generous.
So nice.
So generous with not only financially but also with their time. They jump in game and help me out with stuff, and they jump on social media and they follow and they like and they interact and stuff. They're just so generous in all the ways people can be generous. I'm so lucky to have grown the community that I have, you know, vibe attracts a tribe. I know.
Too.
I try. Yeah. I try. And it's I remember when we first started that I was kind of there was a discomfort with I didn't want to ban people. I didn't want to, because if I banned people then my viewer counts would go down and then I wouldn't be able to attract more viewers, and so I was kind of but I've gotten to the point now where I'm just nah, you're being a dickhead, ban.
Yeah.
Goodbye. And it's really about, like, because if I let someone mouth off like that, it brings the whole vibe down, and everyone, and then someone new might come in and be like, oh, this is one of those streams, I'm not going to stay here, and they're going to leave.
Yes.
So it's so, like, we curate.
But
we curate chat, yeah.
So you're creating a safe space too, which is...
I try. I do avoid using safe space specifically. Like, I mean, other people have, and I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah.
But I don't advertise as a safe space because the reality is anyone could come in at any time and do or say something that makes people feel unsafe. And especially if people do have their guard way down or off, then it can affect them more than it would have. So I recognize that I and most of the mods are human. Yeah. So things happen. I may even unintentionally say something that makes somebody feel unsafe. I would never mean to, but it can still happen. Yeah. You never know. And then additionally, something that makes somebody feel safe might make somebody else feel unsafe. Like humans, so different. So it's hard.
We're all unique, aren't we?
Absolutely. So we try our best, and our best, I think, is all we can do.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Red, orange, 2 green, 2 indigo, purple. Yeah, indigo. It's dark blue, but it was the closest marker I had to indigo. I go for my Roy Jabiv. Try to... choo-choo. Finally something good out of that pond. The hype train. Choo-choo, yeah. Yep. And so when we finish the hype train, you can unlock special emotes that only come from the hype trains. So they've now unlocked that, and they can use them anywhere they want on Twitch, which is really cool. Finally something good out of that pond. Yes, Ali, shiny diamond. What, the whale? Was it good enough? When did I get the whale? Hi, Fear and Fear Mum. Yes, there's Fear Mum now. How cool is that? Birthday Eve, special guest, the one who birthed me.
Yes.
Because, I mean, let's be real, you deserve some celebration for that too. Birthed and raised me. If it wasn't for Mum, I would not be the Fiamma you know. Simple as that. I mean, obviously there are a lot of other people who had input into that as well, but if it weren't for you, right?
I still remember the days of 7 o'clock dinner time. We can't come to dinner. We're raiding. I'm like, what the? Raiding? What even is that?
Be like, get off the computer, go outside, like, blah. And it's like, yeah, well, so this is my job now. At least I made something of it.
Did I yell? I don't think I yelled very much.
No, you didn't. I mean, not very much. Occasionally you did, but honestly, we deserved it. But I think it was more like stern conversation, like stern, telling us what for. And again, we deserved it. Children need some firmness in the life sometimes. Doesn't mean abuse, it means, telling them what for.
Nah, but
if you give them too much free reign, then everything gets fucked.
You guys were pretty amazing.
No, yeah, it was...
Give me much grief.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky.
Not enough pain.
I can stretch, give me a minute.
There's that rock seaweed thing again.
Yes.
Sea monster.
On a different difficulty, so he's easier this time around. Got some redemptions to do. Thanks, Genie. You got it. Gotta go again. That's okay, Nab. We stay in the van. Safe-ish cult. Secret society. The mods are human. Legas. That's why I said most of the mods are human. Because they're not all human. Also, trauma dumping. Yeah, trauma dumping can be a bit of a thing, hey? Jury is still out on Zam and Seeker. I am not. Oh, that emote is adorable, isn't it? Super cute. It's cool never knew the scoreboard. Yeah, there is sass. It doesn't come up very often because it's such a long time to scroll through it all. Sadly, the safe space tag does get trolled by less than nice people, yeah. Yeah. One thing that never seems to get mentioned in tips for being a streamer is how important and difficult it is to cultivate a good community. I think Fia does a pretty good job there. Thank you so much, okay? I mean, I do have practice. 9 years. I was not anywhere close to, like, my moderation technique was practically non-existent at the start. Like, you know, you do some pretty, but also the Twitch Explore pages, like the browse pages, were organized very, very differently. It was always, by default, most viewers down to least. So if you had 5 viewers and you banned one and dropped to 4, you'd drop an extra 7 pages down the search results. And that would make it so hard to get discovered by potential new people. And so there was this real, like, do I boot this person and potentially damage my discoverability, or do I let them stick around until I get a little bit higher up the ranks? Kind of like it was a really difficult decision. Thankfully now all the browse pages default to recommended, which is very different, which means that your viewer numbers, although they do affect it, they don't have anywhere near as much of an influence. So it's a much easier decision nowadays, even for smaller streamers, to be able to just like, nope, goodbye. And I'm very thankful for that. It's a good change. Jury is still out. I thought I took care of them. So I need blue and yellow, ironically, the components of green. Oh, you're not wrong. That's hilarious. Just pause it, Fia? Never. Get the whole raid to pause for dinner time, simples. You know. Can't pause online games, Mom. Do my redemptions? I will. Wait, you have inhuman mods? Bots, yeah. Bot. Okay, we praise the mod. Praise them. We hydrate. And a stretch.
Nice.
Do you need a stretch?
Second needs new headphones.
They flash red, then cut off, plug them in, they tell me they have 80% charge.
Maybe we should get some
odd.
pink ones.
You haven't had them for that long, have you?
Oh.
Oh, no, wait, actually, maybe you have. Oh my god, time doesn't exist. Maybe turn them off, plug them in and leave them overnight and see how they are in the morning. Maybe it's just like it doesn't have enough battery to sustain, like, sometimes when they're plugged in, the battery looks wrong on my displays as well. So maybe just like leave it until they're solid. Oh, excuse me. I know it's a pain in the ass. Especially I don't know that you have speakers and stuff. Listen on your phone. Have you tried turning them off and on again? Software install also, yeah. Big ship, where the lifeboats? Good question, actually. Do they have lifeboats? I don't know that they have lifeboats. This might be a very dangerous ship. Although they do also have magic, so maybe they just have mages on board that like lift, like pull you out of the water or something. I don't know. Seeker speakers. Although I'm not sure that I'm entirely safe to listen to on speakers with squids around. So that's the next part of the equation. You should run ScanDisk. I think frame rate is dropping down a lot at random points despite updated NVIDIA drive. Oh no, Di. That's not good. My golly, if you're my mum, I need pink ones. Yeah, I showed Seeker those ones and she lost her shit a little bit.
I lured you into open waters because out here you have.
Mum was saying earlier that the pink ones are comfortable.
Yeah, they are.
Oh shit!
I get cramp in my ears, but that's not
not them. That's Mum.
That's me.
Yeah, she gets a cramp in her ears lying on her pillow in bed.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? Why is that?
I don't know.
Too much cartilage in my ears, maybe.
Really?
I don't know.
Is that a thing?
Well, if your ears are floppy, then you're not going to get cramp in them on it. I've got quite rigid ears.
Yeah, me too. My
Yours
pillow
are a
is
different
fine,
shape
though.
to me, though.
Mine are quite like flat. That I don't have that curve in them like a lot of people seem to.
No, they just go like that. Where mine go like in and out.
Jaina, would you stop? There we go. Yeah, like mine, the bit at the top here is really like it's turned inside out almost a little bit. Yeah. It has that curl in the top of it, but not like
mine. It's
weird. No, yours are quite, I mean, a little bit, but your curl on the top is more than mine.
Yeah, it is.
Funny how genetics works. I'm probably halfway between my mother and father. Who'd have thunk it? But yeah, no, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
Do you get the thing as well when you've had your hair in a ponytail? Really bad?
Yeah.
Like really
kind
bad.
of like a cramp in your hair, sort of.
Yeah.
When you
and you
take
kind of
it
you
out.
grab fists of it and kind of wiggle it around, try to shift your scalp on your skull. Yeah.
Yes.
That's not what's happening, but it feels like it, and it feels good.
Yes.
Oh man, humans. Let's get some stickers anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cookie. Let me pop you up on the board, Anon.
I like that little animated thing of you wriggling around.
That's a gif. I did that on stream at one point.
It's very cute.
And Zam grabbed it and was like, here is a gif.
That's nice.
Little happy dance. Portals. See those catapults? They are your lifeboats firing you off. Except they're not catapults though. They're ballista. They fire arrow. Yeah, anyway. Space tram. When I lay down on my ears and heartbeat, that's wild.
I can do that sometimes too. It is irritating.
There you go. Just gonna do this while I remember, and then we'll switch tunes. I keep getting this Space Jam song in my head when you guys say Space Tram. Welcome to the space. Yeah, wait for a meeting. What did I miss? You got gifted a sub. Although after you said that, I think. I did 65 LIITA runs, no sweeper, no armor, and I'm farming for the Gmod, but I'm also getting transmog at the same time. Is basically the summary. Also, the timer has gone up by 14 minutes over the space of 7.5 hours. Because that's how countdown timers work, apparently. I got that too, and I have my headphones on too long. Ponytail ache is dreadful, I get that. Keep getting a scene from First Wives Club, the scene with the car.
Which one?
I don't know what that is. Thank you. Hey, congrats, Cookie! A gift. Cling to the arrow. Just wrap yourself around it and pray. Yeah. Siege Unit gets it. 65 LIITA WoW? Is that... I'm confused. I don't know what that... You'll ask me. Sounds like you're doing a Benjamin Button. Apparently. I'm counting down upwards. Good. Sorry, not that I'm complaining. Alrighty. I'm going to head back to the garrison. I'm going to turn all my add-ons off, and then I'm going to switch tunes. LIITA. Love is in the air. Oh, LIITA. Gotcha. I understand. Sometimes it takes me a second to connect it. When you're like, when you're hearing and speaking and then reading, they don't quite. Sometimes you need the bridge to connect the two.
Look at that room.
Yes, this is my garrison. This is in Warlords of Draenor. This is the look, it's complicated. It's another. It's a place you can go. But yeah, this is my little base of operations with all my little huts and buildings and yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a cave with a herb garden in there and a little fishing shack and
it's kind of a bit like, Vikings. Did you ever watch Vikings? I did. Take that, Zamnest. Horde gets Vikings. What do you get? Bricks. Zam doesn't like the Horde. He's very much an Alliance player and he makes fun of us. Thank you for the follow. Hello. He makes fun of us for playing Horde. Aww.
Like, mostly in a funny way. Mostly. 65 liters is a big fish tank. I know, right? My goodness. I'm going to skip over Phelan because I think Alexia, my Taylor Alchemist, could probably use the Expulsum a bit more. Can you run Love is in the Air more than once on one tune to get any other drops? No. No, you can't. Because you can't get the box again. Yep, so this tune has, like, it's got a tick because I've done them already. So if I open this up, there's no, you don't get a heart-shaped box reward. You get literally no reward except maybe that little bit of experience or whatever. So yeah, no. All the drops, the only thing that comes from the boss itself is the necklaces. So if you're trying to get an upgrade for your neck piece, then sure. But if you're trying to get the other drops, no. Only one per tune per day. Yeah. Yes, all the things dropped in the box, yeah. Glad I could help with that one. I'm making a joke about being too many leaders. I know, yeah. Eventually I got there. I don't like the Horde either, but I'm embracing the fact that both factions exist. I'm glad to hear it, Cookie. Oh, no.
Oh, shit, sorry.
No, that's all right. That was us.
Oh.
Oh, are you okay?
Hello, sorry. No, you're good. Give it a... Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Each of the world skills you get the next infinitely nothing worthwhile. Yeah, they don't even disenchant. No. You can get tokens. No, the tokens come from the box. The tokens don't come from the boss. Yeah, I had fell off. It did. It did. Neutral Horde versus Alliance debate. I'm on the side of elves, and elves are on both sides. Love that. I have both because collectibles. Actually, I don't think I need that. I know where I'm going. $61.31. A lot better than what we were on. On the side of the hobbits. Wait, wrong fantasy environment. I mean, dwarves, gnomes. I got a bunch of tokens from running repeats with you. They aren't from the box. Oh, really? Huh. Only repeatedly you can get a neck piece of gold and perfume cologne. Hang on. So both Junie and Ali are claiming different things with the same runs. I thought they came from the box. I didn't get tokens after the first one. Tokens are definitely from the box. That's what I thought. But I do also trust Ali. So I wonder if maybe there's a crossover somewhere that's not quite matching up. And they got fireworks. Uh-oh. Perhaps they come from both. So you get 31 tokens and I had 9 left, so... Is there any chance they could have come from somewhere else at all? Like dailies or... Just did a run as I was doing the main quests. We go in my chamois bags. Let's keep them from those who would use them inappropriately. Shrugs, that's... I think the answer is they come from both. It's only a chance from the boss. Yeah, quite possibly. That would also make sense. The dailies are any more, Angela. Well, hold up. Apothecary, Hummel, because Hummel's the one that actually goes sparkly at the end, right? NPCs, Apothecary, Hummel, Crown Chemical Co. Drops, Faded Lovely Greeting Card ×2, which are not the tokens. Choker of the Pure Heart, Heartbreak Charm, Shard of Pure Wedding Happiness, Sweet Perfume Brooch. Choker of the Pure Heart, Heartbreak Charm, Shard of Pure Wedding Happiness. Sweet perfume brooch, winking eye of love, winking eye of love. And then it says forever lovely rose, but that also says 14 out of 191,641. So, like, that might be an oopsie in terms of that. So it doesn't say that he drops them. Like, from the data, but I don't know where it could have come from. Anyway. There you go. Information. Hello, Ixan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What am I doing? That's a good question. Day 2 of an uncapped subathon. So my brain is slightly melty. But I'm currently running VOD, Battle of Desire Law, on a variety of difficulties. Looking for the mount. But not just on LFR, because I have all the transmog from that wing of LFR, and I'm trying to, you know, not just... I'm trying to multitask a little bit. Yeah, having a good time, though I already have both mounts, not too worried. I'd like to share my tokens with my partner so they can get the mounts from the event vendor, which I also have, yeah, for sure. I'm, all the tokens that I eventually end up with at the end of the event, I'm just going to drop on, heirloom upgrades. Because I could probably use a few of those. Especially if the only evidence is more tokens in bag than expected. That's no proof. If you did the quest line, you get some. Happy to be wrong. How many tokens do we get per run? 3 to 6. 34 on my main.
Forces have come ashore in the harbor. They are spreading throughout Zuldazar like a plague.
We must reach the pyramid before they do. My father is defending it with only a handful of guards.
We're gonna be doing everything we can, Princess.
Oh heck, I still remember my warming before I logged off after the run before. Ah, yeah, that's alright. That's okay. I think if they dropped from the boss, there'd be a lot more people running the dungeon repeatedly, because you could then grind the tokens up and buy all your stuff right without having to do the dailies and things. And we all know how people love to grind rather than wait for resets. So I have a feeling it's box only. And spin the tokens while they're in your warbbank. You can. You can. I do remember putting 6 in there from one of them, so there you go. A simple way for me to check is to run again. Yeah, but like, that's also effort. We'll just check tomorrow. We'll check tomorrow. Less work. Also, our head had more days available than this Twitch chat, and they say no. Bro Shami still had multiple bags of candies, boxes of chocolates, fireworks, perfumes, colognes, neck pieces, Lamau. Yeah, I've got a lot in my mail now. Because I just haven't been looting the boss. Restaurant one didn't get any. You should probably run a few more times for science. Has more data. It does have more data. You are right, Sync. Absolutely. Oh dear. Da-dum, da-da-dum.
Does the mighty
Fishy.
want somebody's help?
Earlier on this time. That's okay. Look, it's a fucking confusing holiday with so much conflicting information and nothing that's just like spelled the fuck out. I think it's like totally fine. Girl, I could be wrong and still be awesome. Damn straight you can. Absolutely.
My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire. I must go to his side at once. Champions of the Horde, please, hurry.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Is it raid time? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum.
What in the name of the Lord be that thing?
Attention, Horde brutes! This primitive pyramid is now Alliance property. To demonstrate our capabilities, we prepared a little, or shall I say, big...
I don't have an armory link available for you, Exone. I've got 65 characters. There'll be a couple too many links.
Overgrown distraction.
That's why I also don't have the armory extension, because you can only put, I think, like 8 or 10 characters in it or something. I have too many. Going back home normally today. Brilliant. Yeah, Data for Azeroth is your better bet. I'm a collector, that's what I focus on. Thank you, Ali. It just needs a website to put the links on. Oh my god.
What we got here?
Oh wait, I need to loot the chest, that's right.
Fella look like him could be useful, eh?
Oh, excuse me.
But don't you be lazy now, ape man. Get up! Show them invaders them shouldn't be messing with.
I think that's Grong done.
Halt! You will come no further.
Because Champion the Light is there.
Oh, I am going to
And Jade Fireman. Oh no, Grong's there. Never mind. I keep forgetting they're in the wrong order.
My blight caller. I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice wall. Or through
So what you do is a simple PHP page to query your account. Very cool. Ah, simple to some. Simple to some, that's for sure. How is the uncapped subathon going? Very, very well. Currently, we will be streaming till Friday. I reckon that's pretty good so far.
I hope you don't mind the cold.
It was still longer than when she started. Just shorter. We started today at 36:33. So 5 minutes have elapsed on the timer over the course of 7 hours and 45 minutes. Although I was live for about 10 minutes before I started the timer. So more like 7.5. Honestly, it makes the API pretty good to use for websites. Yeah, so I've heard. That's why there are like so many fan sites are able to be run, because that just like they have the data, they can pull it. And technically it's counting down, so it's doing its job. Exactly. Every time I look at it, the number is going down. But I feel like it's doing something weird when I'm not watching. So at this rate, 1 month for fair? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I don't think so. I think we've got quite a few people who have blown their supporter budgets on day one. Or met their supporter budget on day one. So I think from now it'll kind of be a little bit here, a little bit there, maybe.
For the Alliance!
But mostly done. Of course, only time will tell. That not round number on my screen is bugging me. Don't you? Yay, swirly. Yeah. I was frozen and I couldn't move.
For the Alliance!
Most of them are missing. It's just the occasional one that hits that locks me down for a full minute. Back in the day, the way that it would work is that people would break you out of the icy barrier, and then you could just keep going. But there's no one else in here, so just fucking frustrating. Let it chill a bit. Ah. And 3 CC runs after have run the dungeon earlier. No extra tokens. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we can probably put that to bed as confirmed tokens from box only. 3 minutes ago. I mean, when we spin the wheel, sometimes it's 3 minutes. What, a free 1 and a free 5, I think? Oh, excuse me. Love the irony of the Jaina fight. Standing the fire was a legit mechanic, I know, right? So good. And it really felt well written. Like, all of the abilities that happened during the fight felt like things that should have been able to be done, but nothing that was like well out of the imaginations, you know? Like, yeah, it was good. I liked it. Just stepping in the fire, yeah.
Your advance ends here, Horde filth. You will answer for your crimes against Colterus.
It's a dragon of the light.
There will be nothing left of you but ashes.
The elements will break you.
Together, the flames take
No quarter for you.
the might of the cosmos will crush
Seriously.
you.
I can't shadow step, never mind. Now I can surely shadow step, okay.
The dragon will bring your doom.
Brilliant. Only one thing left from them on normal. Nice. Just wondering, how many days did your longest subathon last? It was 64 hours. We're doing it a bit differently in terms of like hours per day this time around. So longest was 64 hours. I think last I checked we were around 53 this time. So it was 10 hours and 20 minutes yesterday. Plus 7:45 today. So that puts us at 18:05.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, did you do a new tea flavor poll?
Can I do a new tea flavor poll?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are the options?
Do you have a specific one that you'd like?
No. I'm happy for you or Mum to decide. Okay, bye. Right, where was I? 18:05. So then bump it up to roughly half an hour and then, so about 54 hours total. So we're at 10 hours off the last time's record. That's okay. Have you tried Pepsi Max Raspberry? Yes, I actually like it better than the Coke version. Ah, okay, cool. I think I have actually, now that you mention it. Maybe? I'm not sure. Jane is probably the most intelligent raid boss we ever fought. Only boss that reacts to the raid group casting Bloodlust. That was very cool.
Now, those Alliance monsters, they
Very cool mechanic.
thing I know. It began when the Alliance was independent.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatorp with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall.
I'm like, ooh, this is nice. I'm not a super cola person. Interesting. Interesting.
By the Sunwell.
You have the
Oh my god, Kara! Thank you for the gifted subs! Ooh, what am I?
Get you inside the pyramid.
Very much appreciated. 5 gifted subs, far out. In play BFA, what happened when you used Bloodlust on Jaina? She ice blocked for the duration. Got them out yet? No, unfortunately not, Shale, but we can add a minute to the timer for those sparks. Ooh. I used to drink cola like it was sustaining me. I drink a lot more water now. And I'm starting to feel better. That's good to hear. Even Zoth, being an actual brain monster, just shrugged away Bloodlust. Yeah. Well, that's great. Yep. Bad RNGs. That's okay. It is what it is. We'll keep on keeping on until we get it.
Breach successful. I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
Zoth literally made creatures with his mind. I'd argue his mind was busy. Very fair. Try not to have it super often, but the solo lemon and mango sugar free. It's so good, isn't it? It's just, I don't know what it is about it, but it's just something different and it's really nice. I haven't seen that. I've only seen it a couple times, Shale. Not very often at all, but the couple times I have, oh boy. Oh boy.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
I've got to let this in.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. This is us. That was us. It's not the hard solo, just normal soft drink. Yes. Comes in a 10-pack usually. Must try it. Yeah, it's really good. I think we managed to find like 600ml bottles, but I don't know. It's been a little while since I've seen that. It might be one of those things that's like exclusive to a particular retailer. Kara says hello again. Add a minute to the timer for the gigantified emote. Hello.
Fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
The rainbow keeps shifting along the line. I gotta move it back to the other side. Also Perth, we have to wait a while, so it could be here in a year. Still not tried bubble tea. I think I've been talking about that for a year now. Oh, Cookie. Yeah, some places it can be a little bit tricky to find. I'm pretty lucky that we're kind of, the market's a little saturated here. But I do hope that when you try it, eventually, that you do enjoy it. Nothing worse than trying something that's been all built up in your mind and you just don't vibe with it, you know? Is this your sister with you? Hello, Orgilaz, welcome back. This is my mum. This is Fiamma Mum.
Hello.
That's her Twitch account name. Are all BFA raids easy to solo now? Remember end of DF, they were all technically soloable. Vexiona just riced me with those attacks. Or rinsed me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are because I think I've done all of them since Thingamajig. I mean, worst shot, give them a crack, see how you go. Only reason we wait a while is 7 days rail, 4 days road, 7 days sea from New South Wales or Vic, or 1 month Queensland. Oof. Hey! Yay! Congratulations, Dupe. Dupe fished up some goop. And you use that goop with some other stuff to make a lure, which fishes up a rare boss that you kill and it gives you a mount. It's complicated. It took me, we did a 12-hour thing for an anniversary a couple of years back, and it took me 8 hours and 15 minutes of fishing to get it.
Oh my god.
And Dupe just got his.
Wow.
So yeah, very cool. Congratulations, Dupe. Well done.
Wow.
Hey mate, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Where I live, the population of the village is 100 people. There's like one shop. Yeah, and I bet you that shop doesn't do bubble tea.
One shop.
Yeah, it might be one of those things where next time you're traveling, kind of, yeah, saturated with tea. Yes, delicious, delicious bubble tea. Ooh, Fia Mum, I like the pink headset. Now I can see the stream properly. Yeah, that's the one that Red Bull sent me. How cool is it? So pink. It's amazing. The headset.
You
Isn't
can
it
pretty.
Yeah.
I love it. I've got what is mine?
In before she takes it home with her. I said in before you take it home with you.
Oh yeah. Mine's the Logitech one.
That one.
Yes, that's what I've got at home.
Yeah. I was trying to find the dongle for that one. Because it's to get that one to use instead, because I knew you had that. I knew that one was comfortable for you because you've got one, but I couldn't find the dongle. It connects with Bluetooth, but my PC doesn't do Bluetooth.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll find it. It'll be somewhere.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of where. I have a very large tech box full of all sorts of crap, so I'll have to just have a hunt and then maybe store it with the headset. Maybe that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Right. 664 oh, that's awesome, Dupe. Good on you. Fia Mama. Yes, that's it. And PJ, thank you so much for converting your sub. That's awesome.
Wake up, Dupe.
Huh? Oh, falling asleep. Yes. Understandable. Understandable. At least when I was doing it, every hour we had giveaways and there was alerts going off and there was like all sorts of, yeah. Mate, thank you for the gifted subs. That is so generous of you. Let me pop your name on the board. Is that the sub goal again? Jesus Christ. Holy cow. That's a number of current subscribers. With all the sub bombs and the gift subs and all that kind of stuff. We have 444 people are currently subscribed to the channel.
How good is that? Yeah.
Bananas. Bananas. Thank you,
and
Sam.
166 viewers, is that?
Yeah. 166 people watching at the moment. That's right. We'll be going for 8 hours and 2 minutes. And there have been 4 clips. There's an ad starting in just over 5 minutes. And here, this leaderboard here, Kara has gifted 102 subs this month. And Mads and Twitter tied at 11 each.
Wow.
Yup. Absolutely insane.
Amazing.
Far out. Is it the same one? That's Hot Pink for sure. Yes, is the pink one got the same band on it as yours? Oh, it's got like a soft top. It's a bit different. It doesn't have the elastic and then the plastic. It's the thing that's like padded. Yeah.
It's comfy.
Yeah, it's
really
super squishy. That's the Pro X2 Lightspeed. Comes in black, white, and pink. Isn't that super lucky for the group? I know. Amazing. I'm gonna pump up those numbers. Pumped a little, just a little.
So why did Red Bull give you these for something special, like, or just because you're wonderful?
They came in the box with the berry Red Bull.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a.
I did see the photo. The video was amazing.
Yeah, this was the card that came in the box with it all. So have a read of that.
And who do they give this to?
People. When the package was on its way, I started seeing other people that they'd sent the box to. And because they were coming up in the stories, like people posting their stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool, this is really cool. And I'm like, oh, wow, they got like Red Bull and a whole peripheral set. Oh, that person has 175,000 followers on Instagram. Oh, that person has 200,000 followers on Instagram. Oh, that person has 50,000 followers on Instagram. I'm like, I'm going to get the drink and that's it. And that's amazing. Like, I'm super happy with that. Nah. I got the whole box.
That's so beautiful.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs.
How nice is that?
So generous. 5 gifted subs. And now I'm going to have to try real hard to make sure I spell your name right. A-I-E-L. A-I-E-L. And the number is 7.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my god! One last sub. Thank you, Ark. Oh my goodness. I'll pop you up again because that's deserving.
You guys are ace.
I know, right? Aren't I just like the luckiest?
Yes. But we are all too very lucky to have you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
I love you very much.
I love you too. Yeah. Yeah, pair your can with the ultimate gaming kit. Logitech headphones, mouse, and keyboard for an unbeatable gaming session powered by berry goodness. So, like, they aiming at, like, gaming kind of. A lot of the people they sent it to seemed to be, like, lifestyle creators and stuff like that as well. But I think there was some, like, some crossover. They're trying to sort of blend the whole. Yeah, but I mean, I'm down.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll take it.
So good.
Oh, ad starts in a couple of minutes. So, we are going to pop up the wheel. Excuse me. Pop up the wheel. Thank you. This number. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Hope you're well. We love film. Oh, that's very sweet, Nab. Thank you. And Ali is suspiciously missing. Ali's on the bits, so the bits Kara's at 2,100 bits, Dupe's at 1,601, and Ali's at 1,400 for the month. So it's 2 different leaderboards. You're on the other one, Ali. Someone changed lights. Yeah, Rump changed them to Halloween. Yeah, yesterday was a hype train record. That's right. When's your mum signing up to WoW? Well, we're talking about getting her a starter account, actually. We'll see how that goes. Halloween was picked earlier today. It was. I'm hard considering the pink one. Just because they like her. Yeah, that's it. Just because they like me. And because they make good content, hopefully. If you get sponsored by Red Bull, shouldn't you be contractually obligated to play a Tauren on stream? Tauren are cows.
Oh.
Like cow people, upright anthropomorphic cow people. So Red Bull, cows.
Yes.
Explaining the WoW side of the joke. Why are we clicking on me? Emote only. Oh, okay, it's already happening. Good. Go, you gorge bunch of lovelies. I know. How awesome is that? We're indeed very lucky to share this corner of the interwebs with Fear. Ads incoming. Time for our wheel. And Dupe on the board. Green biddies. And then we're going to put... Oh, and look at that, Dupe. Green.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We scoot more along again. I've returned. I'm spinning a lot these last couple of days. Haven't tried other Logitech stuff, but I cannot recommend their keyboards and G600 mouse enough. I've had them for years and they're nicely made. They're built to last, hey. That's like a big thing. They're built to last. Fia and Rainbow Subathon poster boards can't not donate, especially since she has a guest. This is my mum. This is Fiamma mum. Fia mum, I bet you're so proud of your daughter as a public figure. She's funny, generous, kind, and also takes no shit in the best way. Thank you so much for the words, Cara.
I am very, very proud of her.
Thank you. I'm entirely aware of where I am. Okay, Ali. Okay. Oh no. Okay, emotes. Yay! All right, let's spin the wheel. Spin! What do we get? What do we get? Oh, another minute on the clock. Beautiful. Nice and easy. I love when I don't have to do too much to fulfill the thing. Once the ad break is over, we have a giveaway. Sad. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm enjoying this. This is
those
nice.
lights on your video, they look so good.
They do, don't they? Yeah. Not bad. Twinkly curtain.
Nice setup.
Be interesting for meditation. Watching them kind of rain down like that.
Yeah, because we do like candle gazing meditation. It's kind of a similar thing, isn't it?
You can make them do all sorts of fun patterns and people get multiple curtains along the way and then program the LEDs to like show a logo and stuff, like all as one kind of,
that's pretty cool.
Very cool. Professional setup, that room. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. Is this another subathon like last time where Fia had to keep going forever? Kind of. So there is a cap of 10 hours per day, but uncapped on the number of days. If it goes for too long, then I might need to take a day off here or there just for, you know, sanity and health, because it's important. If I die, I can't stream anymore. So, among other things, of course. But so, as it stands at the moment, 10 hours a day. Excuse me. I believe the total time is somewhere around 54 hours currently, and the last time we ended up hitting 64 hours. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Is Seeker busy? The fact that she hasn't responded makes me think maybe. If anyone ever made peripherals in the color of the green Red Bull can, I would be there. The green edition? Yeah. It's a gorgeous shade of green. I got one of them in the fridge as well, I'm pretty sure.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, PJ! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Add a crate if I die, I can't stream. Good job, Cara. Good job, Cara. PJ.
So be it. Heroes of the Alliance, strike him down.
My goodness me. This is just 2 days in.
2 days in.
Not even 2 days done.
Well, look, it does tend to get a bit front loaded because people know it's coming, and so they save and they save and they save, and then they all unload on day one. So it does tend to be like once you've gotten through the first couple of days, the increases to the timer tend to drop off a bit, and that's fine, totally okay. But I've noticed like that's the pattern. So we'll see how we go. I'm incredibly grateful though.
Yeah.
I thought countdowns were supposed to go down. Yeah, you and me both, Nab. You and me both. Alright, I'll take out this boss and then we will open up a giveaway. Sort of widens the gift sub. Yeah, Slim, congratulations! Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you know, because I know that you loved the soundtracks, and that you used to tell me that was like your favourite part of the game. Did you know all the soundtracks are now on Spotify?
No, I did not.
I'll have to send you the link.
Ooh, I could probably find it. A link is easier.
I mean, yeah, you just search World of Warcraft. It's not like it's, they're all, it's not all of the music ever. It is just the soundtrack album kind of things, but that's the best bits anyway.
Yeah, that's so cool, isn't it?
Very, very cool. PJ may have also slipped under the radar earlier when upgrading from Prime to T1. Unfortunately, that doesn't count. Because it's what it's saying is once my Prime has expired, you're setting up a subscription to kick it off to keep it going later. It doesn't actually contribute until it hits the refresh. I know, it's happened a couple of times and
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. Have you got one too?
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks, Jess. You're
Bubble
amazing.
tea. This would be a strawberry tea.
Oh my God, it's bubble tea.
Yeah,
Don't forget
bubble
to mix
tea.
it a bit.
Yeah, with rainbow
Thank
jelly.
you, Jess. Oh my God.
So spin the yeah.
Who was it on there saying they haven't tried it?
Cookie.
Thank you, Ali.
Cookie was the one who hadn't tried it. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Upgrades don't really count as a new sub. No, but so if you're like halfway through, let's say you've got a Prime sub for a month, right? at the 2-week point you upgrade, it doesn't charge you, but then once the 2 weeks are over and your Prime sub is expired, usually instead of it just dropping off and you having to manually push the Prime again, it'll automatically charge you again and just continue on as though it's always been a tier 1. And that there, when you push the button, that's when it counts. I know, it's like, you gotta draw the line somewhere, you know? I did thank PJ for upgrading though.
Oh my god,
it just doesn't. Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, that sounds confusing.
It is. It's mostly back end stuff. But that's also the reason why the alert doesn't go off. Because it's a conversion, but it's not actually a resub. It's not a here's some revenue kind of thing. It's a It's a back-end adjustment. Bubble tea, the favourite drink of all Fialadins worldwide. Because bubble, oh my god. So Fialadin is a portmanteau of Fiamma and Paladin. And Paladins have a spell that's colloquially referred to as bubble. I think it's Divine Shield. But it puts like a shield around them that prevents all damage. All damage. And so they call it bubble. Because it looks like a bubble and it kind of acts like one. So, cool. It's your cooldown. Bugadoo, yeah. No Murlocs for you. This is really fun, explaining WoW jokes to Mum. This could be a whole new segment.
I'm not a paladin.
And I'm not a paladin.
Yeah. What does all that mean?
So I play a mage, right? I play a mage, kind of like Jaina, but Jaina's an ice mage or frost mage, and I'm a fire mage. Which is why like Fiamma means flame in Italian. BuzzFeed, you know BuzzFeed quizzes, like silly little, yeah. Of course you do. Everyone knows BuzzFeed quizzes these days. So there was a BuzzFeed quiz that was, what World of Warcraft class are you? And I took it. And because I'm like righteous and stand up for the little guy and blah, 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 it said I was a paladin. And I am not a paladin. I am a mage. It is wrong. Here we go. There's a clip. I'll show you the clip. Can I just play that there? Or is it, no, let's open it up properly. So this is the ENFJ. Is that me?
I am a paladin.
I forget.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm ENFJ. I'm not playing a fucking paladin. No. I am not a... If you're an ENFJ, you're a highly extroverted person whose love for the company of others is only exceeded by your giving nature. As a kind of loyal giver, you are the noblest of warriors. You are a paladin. Fuck off. Piss off. No. It's funny though, because like, it's all, you know, it's the extroverted, you know, you're outgoing and blah, blah, blah. And I am. Sometimes. I am Paladin Tank called it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, so that's the... Yeah, not a paladin. Oh, Fear's love for paladins. What on earth is this one? Yeah, I go on about this a lot. I don't know how much you like paladins, Fear, considering you're fuck off. Fuck off. I'm not a paladin. That's where the sound comes from. Yeah, just yelling it from the kitchen. Look what you've done, Zam. Look what you've done. Zam. You know what I need to do is one day rock up to PAX in a fucking paladin cosplay. And blow everybody's minds. Make myself a Scarlet Tabard. And just rock up as a fucking paladin. Yeah, so there you go. There's the backstory. Oh, but Fear is our cult leader, not a cult, secret society. It's like a cult without the death and isolating from families and yeah, all this stuff. Not a cult. You'd be a good paladin though.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Oh, Lord. So was that not a... I thought it was a BuzzFeed quiz, because that sounded like it was aligning the types, the personality types with classes. I could have sworn it was a BuzzFeed quiz. Lawful good even. Yeah. This
delicious.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, look how much I've had in there.
I've been talking a lot more than you have. Everything takes a while for me to consume just because of the blabbing. Wow, still 37 and a half hours. I know, Stella. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 20 minutes, and the timer has gone up by an hour. Yeah. Coatic, good, yeah. No, all of the alignment quizzes put me at either lawful good or neutral good, which that feels so boring. But I mean, look, it is who I am, right? I feel like the sass needs to factor in there somewhere, but it just doesn't. 9 types is too limiting. Hardly secret being on Twitch Global most of yesterday. Yeah, 8 hours. God, that was bananas, wasn't it? Most people were lovely. A couple of dickheads, though. Hello, Ranger James. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Doing very, very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Oh, excuse me. You'll have to excuse the, burping. Sass doesn't change if a person is helpful or not, so I don't see how it would change anything. Yeah. Yeah. Just all of the characters that are written as like lawful good or neutral good, they all seem so boring and rigid and like, I don't know. And I don't feel like that's me, but I mean maybe it is. I don't know. The alignment quizzes usually give me CG or CN. There you go. I do, so she can too. This boss is a snooze fest. It's just the waiting around, hey. No amount though. It's great to hear. I'm not doing too bad. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. So glad to hear that. Brilliant. You're boring. You underestimate my ability to be sassy in the most inopportune times. So rude. Lawful good is the only way to be. Yeah, but you play an actual fucking paladin, Seeker Mikarina. You're an actual paladin. Wait, we're the same person. This does not bode well. Maybe I'm just a fire paladin. Or wait, is that also Seeker? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Please forgive me. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have. Get every last grain of rice.
Oh, too yummy.
Can I put that somewhere there? Or
yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Yep. Because of the double wall, it doesn't really do condensation,
yeah.
So it's fine. And this is this fabric bit is plastic coated on the bottom, so that it doesn't get to the that's the charging mat.
How cool is
Yeah,
that?
yeah. My mouse is charging as I use it. That's what that is with the brick. It's a charging mouse pad. Yep. Not just pretty, functional too. Lawful boring. Exactly, like, okay. Individual players who are lawful good may not be boring, but characters who are written that way, like NPCs, always seem to be so boring and like one track when they're, yeah. Correct, Seeker gets it a cookie for Seeker, lawful boring, tell that to the drow. I mean, play both paladin and hunter. I'm hardly lawful good fair. Fear is a pally confirmed. No! Too soon, oof. Ha, rat bag. Bag of rats. It me. Maybe I'm just a fire paladin. Yeah, that's so depressing. Hunter's a chaotic neutral, right? Yeah, I could see that. Barrage does not discriminate. But it's quite chaotic. Did I Google Cata Paladin cast Fireball? Yes. Legion Fire Mage. You did use a sword. Hell yeah. Fell Melon Baller. So, in my
I need this blockade broken and these
Are you getting your steps up?
You should have never challenged the voice of Terrace.
You getting your steps up?
I'm just moving because I'm stiff.
Oh, okay. Because like you're there and you're watching your thing and you're kind of moving back and I'm like, what are you? Okay.
My big brother.
I was so confused.
Sorry.
No. I could hear the gentle foot pads. Oh, you're not. You were directly on camera.
Oh.
Yeah. I glanced over and I'm like,
what's that?
And then I looked in the mirror and then I'm like, the fuck are you doing?
Dancing.
Camera sees all. Amazing. Did it give me lies as an AI answer? Also, yes. Yeah, so Philomelawn. Philomelawn was the name of the sword that the fire mages used in Legion. But every time, like, Philomelawn just put in my head from day one, Felmelon. I didn't get it wrong. My brain was like, hee Felmelon. And then I said that aloud, and a viewer was like, hee melon baller, and so now it's the Felmelon baller. You're welcome. Batrag. I have genuinely considered finding like a dishcloth, like a crochet dishcloth pattern, and finding a amigurumi pattern for like a bat, and then just crocheting just the head and putting it on the corner of a dish rag, and then like little claws and little feeties at the bottom, and making a bat rag. But that is a lot of effort, and I do not have the time for that. If someone want to make me a pattern for that, like, sure, like that would be the most time-consuming thing, I think. I think once I had a pattern, I could whip it up pretty easily, but yeah. Gotta go, no worries, Nap. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Ew, she dance, she do. Exercise with fear, Mum. That's it. That's it. You never guess who corrected her. You. Fear Mum play WoW 2? Not yet. Not yet. We may have convinced her a little bit to try a starter account. She has played WoW before. There's a character on my account, one that my mum started and one that my dad started. Purple Heart is my mum. She's a Draenei shaman, and Earl Grey was dad's. A Worgen druid. They both chose Alliance back when I only played Horde, which I was quite distraught about, but that was okay. I let them pick anything, and that's what they fucking picked. So yeah, they got them, Dad got his character to level 4 and Mum got to level 5, and then they're both now 70-ish. So yeah, but Mum was talking earlier about how there's a part of her that's a little afraid she'd get addicted, because it is a lot of fun once you get going. So we were talking about maybe getting her a starter account and just seeing if it works well on her laptop. Batrag. I know, wouldn't it be cute though? A Batrag would be adorable. It was super annoying because that was the first and last time I will read the Google AI summary. Fair. Did you do a second give? Oh shit, no I didn't. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Thank you for the reminder. We will do it after this. Oh my god. It's alright. Luckily, it's not a contractual obligation thing that we've got going here. It's just the generosity of Blizzard. So I can sort of fit them in wherever I need to. Thank you for the reminder. Good family, naughty daughter. My dad made a hunter called Lara somehow. He got that name. One of the largest realms in the EU. Account has sadly long closed. Yeah. Got a bit we did get a bit sidetracked, yeah. We did. Alright. Cool. So, oh, hey, new shit. Where are we?
Princess Delanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Alrighty, so, thanks to Blizzard, we have The War Within Heroic Edition code to give away. Very exciting. So this is region unlocked, which means that no matter what region you play in, you are able to win this prize and use it. It's like, you know, it's not an AOCE or it's not EU, it's anything. You just have to be super duper duper careful to select the correct region when you're redeeming it. If you choose the wrong region, it cannot be refunded and it cannot be changed. Once it's consumed, it's consumed. So be careful. You must be following to win. So if you haven't already hit that follow button, do it now. If it pops up with your name and not following, then we redraw. Too late, so sad.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Usually happens. Thank you, welcome on in. Anything else I have to go over? If you already got the base edition, this code does work as an upgrade to the heroic edition as well. If you're trying to figure out where it fits in the things, you've got base, you've got heroic, and then the epic one. So this is for the heroic, that middle quality thing. So it's an extra 250 trader tender over the base edition, plus it's the Algarian Stormrider and the transmog set. That's the bonus. Plus, of course, if you don't have War Within, it's the whole expansion plus 1 level, which is awesome. Big thanks to Blizzard! Exclamation day 2, DAY2, because it's day 2 of the Uncapped Subathon. So DAY and then 2 the numeral. To enter. Good luck all. Good luck. Side quests, always side quests. Oh wow, perhaps. Wow, indeed. Hey, Absu, thank you very much for the gigantified email. Let me pop you on the board. And also add a minute to the timer. Incredible. Alrighty. Good luck. Already have heroic. Fantastic, Lilia. Wonderful. Yes, good luck, everyone. Welcome on in, Tiger. Hope you're doing well today. Good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. It does go base, heroic, epic, doesn't it? It does, yes. Base, heroic, epic. Giveaway is currently open for a War Within Heroic Edition code. It is open worldwide. You must be following to win. Exclamation day 2 in chat. To enter, must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard for the codes today. Doing out what I had. No, that's totally fine, Ali. Totally fine. It can be tricky. If you have the Algarian Stormrider, you don't need this. It's that simple. Like that's kind of the easiest way to figure it out. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Haggy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Giveaway is still open for 1 more minute. War Within Heroic Edition code open worldwide. Thanks to Blizzard. Exclamation day 2, DAY2. To enter, must be following to win. If you have the Algarian Stormrider mount, you already have this. It's a good kind of line to help draw for folks, hey? So exciting! Not WoW related, Nail Varnish is an excellent, thank you! I'm so happy about it. I have to, like, once this is done, I'll pop up the camera and show you properly because I fucking love what I managed to do with this. That's the last of that nail polish too. I used up the whole bottle.
Oh.
Whole thing. It was only a little tiny baby 3-point set.
Yeah.
I ended up having to get a nail polish brush from a different similarly coloured bottle to get to the bottom of the bottle to get the last little bits out.
Don't you hate it when the brushes are too short? Why do they do that?
Because they're dickheads.
It's mental.
Yeah,
I've got
it is.
one at the moment that's like that.
Oh, it's such a... You can get longer ones on, like, Amazon and stuff like that.
Ah.
It might be... But yeah, it's a... Right, giveaway has closed. Now, no, it's not gel. What is it? Just varnish, nail polish. Regular nail polish. I'll show you in a second. Let me handle this. Before it closes, yes. Let me tell me a way to check. I was struggling to find out. Of course, mate. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Congratulations, dupe. You've won the code.
Oh, woohoo.
Amazing.
Woo.
Please speak up in chat to claim your prize. Congrats, you're well done. Exactly, Judy. Amazing. Congrats, dupe. Quick, run back to your phone or PC. Hey, you are in chat. Fantastic. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I have sent you your code. Oh, that's the calculator. I have sent you your code via Twitch DM. Big grats! So exciting. Congrats, but it's not like that's rigged or anything. It's not rigged. Why would it be rigged? I'm here. No, I know. That's why I give it. That's why I give it a little bit. I have sent you your calculator. You should receive it in 5 to 10 business. Yeah, no. definitely not rigged. I don't think that I can rig this one. Not that I would, because that's shitty. Like, that's gross. I wouldn't do that. So what do we have? Yesterday, Kubzi won a War Within Heroic Code. Dupe has won it today. Yesterday, Dai won an Enchanted Fey Dragon. And today, LK Fairy won a Sapphire Skyblazer. And yesterday, at the end of stream, PJ Wow won a Shadowlands Collector's Edition box.
Wow.
Yep. So we have another giveaway tonight. Stay tuned.
Wow.
How badass is that? Was it a fucking amazing when it comes to like supporting creators and helping them get they're bananas.
That's ace.
Yeah. So stay tuned.
So what's in that?
So it's well, firstly this gorgeous box.
Oh wow.
And it's got like
beautiful bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
It's an art book. And it's got that's taking the whole tray out. There's stuff underneath the art book that I'm and these pins here, they're from the Shadowlands set. They're
wow.
So they're pins with the backing up.
I think I've seen these before. They are beautiful.
Probably while packing other stuff up.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, hey?
So they're in that box as well?
Yep. So PJ will be receiving one of those. I think, so I got a response from Blizzard when I sent the address across.
Yeah, beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? And there's the Dragonflight ones and stuff as well. They do really well with this kind of thing.
And what's that one?
From Diablo 4, which is this big box, which is where the candle and stuff came from.
Do you ever wear the pins or you?
I haven't yet, but this one.
They're all beautiful.
They are. I haven't yet, but the D4 one, I kind of want to get, like, especially when winter hits again, I want to make some kind of, like, burgundy, like, wine red shawl and then, like, pin that, right? Like, the vibe.
Yeah.
It's the vibe.
I've got my denim jacket here that I've got.
The Fiamma pins. Yes, they're so cute. I love them. I was thinking about getting, they're a little bit pricey to get done, but I was thinking if I ever got enamel pins made up, it'd be the Fiamma Sheets emote, which is...
I think
the red, the heart, because like it's just because it's simple and it's so I reckon that'd do really well as an enamel pen.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I messaged the address to Blizzard last night, and this morning when I woke up, I had a message. It looks like they're going to compile winners. And then once everything's done, maybe send everything out in one go. So there might be a little bit of a delay there. I'm not sure, like that wasn't said explicitly, but I kind of read between the lines a little bit, and I think that might be what they're doing. But I like promise you that I've done, like I'm not fucking with you. Like, you know, your trust is everything. Like I've said 1,000,001 times, like if I don't have the trust of you guys, I don't have anything. Because without your trust, I can't sell you stuff. I can't like get sponsors. I can't I don't live. I don't survive without the cash flow kind of thing. So yeah, it's definitely not gonna do that. Good. Okay. You send you your calculator. Amount of times the ball on my desk has fallen and hit the macro button I have programmed to calculate all the amount. The calculator is so helpful, but not now. Root Holy Carp, I know, right, dude? Another collector's edition. It's something to be shipped. We'll see. We shall find out indeed. I think Dupe was responsible for the rigged command in chat, if I remember. Maybe that was the joke. Got you, okay. I was hoping that it was a joke, but then part of me was like, feel need to defend self. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, so all good. I very much hope that was intended as a joke. Dupe is a viewer, not a mod, yes. Look, we've had mods win prizes and stuff before as well, but, like, it's still, I don't rig it. That would just be stupidity on my part. Absolute stupidity. If I wanted to give something directly to a mod, I would reach out to Blizzard and say, hey, I have a mod.
Yeah.
Who like, I would like to thank or reward or whatever. Is there a chance of getting a code? Like that, and I wouldn't even tell you guys that it was happening. I'd just do it quietly behind the scenes kind of thing. Like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Anyway, that's rant over. Fear rant complete. Oh, excuse me. Nope, I haven't used it in some time. I made the rigged comment just before I became a mod. Gotcha. I want a magnet of the heart. I think that would be cool. Ooh.
Turn your vessel back to port and look
Give me a sec.
after your dead.
Don't forget it.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war.
Cool. I have a feedback channel where I kind of like note down ideas and things that are very good for, yep, so I just had to make note of that. Well that backfired on you then, Sam. Oh, misread that. I did the not rigged. Gotcha. Yes, it did. Good evening, Heavy, welcome back. Yes, subathon going very strong. The timer has not gone down. It has not gone down. It has gone up by 45 minutes over the course of 8.5 hours. Blizz is plenty good at giving me stuff themselves. Oh my god, Seeker, you win so much shit. It's amazing.
That's cool.
Like a magnet for free shit. Yes, they are. Streamer privilege. Yes. Kara, thank you so much for the gifted oh shit, hang on, I can't. Can you do me a favor? Can you mash 3?
Mash it.
Yep, just
like
keep
that.
pushing.
What am I doing?
You're fighting.
I'm playing, wow. I do not know what I'm doing.
That's okay. So I have a macro for anything that isn't a mage where you press 3 repeatedly and it cycles through a rotation and it kills things. Yep. So you were doing damage against Jaina. You were helping me kill her or take her out. No, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my god, sub goal meta, are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna make Mum do this bit because this is a bit tricky.
It's time we finish this.
Oh, back again.
I will freeze you where you stand.
There we go. Okay, Village, I've only really been here a short time. Can I just say you're doing a wonderful... You're a good person. The community is so Oh, Haggy, I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for being a part of the community. The community is only so good because there are people like you guys a part of it. That's the whole thing. Communities are... Creators, like when we curate a community, there's only so much we can do. If you guys aren't awesome, we can't make it awesome. So thank you. That's incredible. Right, now, with a community sub gift. Oh no. This is fine. Move all the time. I'm trying to move the markers as one without them all being connected together. You know, you can get pin backs that are magnets. You can. Magnet idea is a brilliant one. Bit off topic, but are you done with Plunderstorm? Not quite. I have 2,500 plunder to go, but I have 500 banked. So I need 2k and then I'm done. And that might be tomorrow, might be the day after. One or the other. One or the other, but very, very close back. Are you done? Are you finished? Wait, no, hold on now. You're so sweet. Oh my god, right? GSE, yeah, that's it. Gnome sequencer enhanced. Fiamma Mum is playing. Wow, that's it. Mum powers. The goal was 456. Of course it was. It was Zam. What did you expect? Welcome back, Nav. Oh, 2 minutes to trigger our hype train. You're right. I didn't notice that. Okay, heroic time. Do you want to have a try? No? You don't have to.
What do I don't know what I'm doing though, but...
I mean, that's kind of, you got to start, right? Fun. Yeah, okay. So I'll give you, so to do damage to stuff, to hit stuff, you just do what you're doing before, which is hit 3. That's why, do you see how
it's worn out?
How the 3 is so worn out? Yeah. That's why.
I did notice that.
Yeah, because it's the nails. The nails kind of cut a groove into it.
Yeah.
So you use, we say like wasad. So W is forward, S is backward, A is to turn that way, and D is to turn like the respective ways. You can also use Q and E to like move side to side rather than turn, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep. And then with the mouse, if you hold down the right click, hold down right click and move it around, you look around.
Oh, that'll make me feel sick.
You can go slow, go a little bit. So the way I move is I usually push down W to move forward and then turn myself using the mouse. Does that make sense? Like that. And then to kill stuff, when you get close to it like that, you get here, and then you just push 3 a bunch. And then it dies. And if it sparkles, you right click it. Like... So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Hi, the sun.
Any sparkles? See how that one's sparkly?
No, how do I know what I'm meant to be hitting though?
Anything that has a big red bar.
Oh, okay.
Yep, make the big red bars disappear. So if it sparkles like that and it has the little bags, you right click and it'll just pop it into your bags. And there's one over here, so I can go 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then it didn't give me any loot because it's a dickhead. Would you like to?
I don't want to muck it up on you.
You're not going to muck it up. This is old content. You're totally fine. Okay. Nothing to muck up. Cannot possibly muck anything up.
Okay.
All right, let's go. You can sit in the gamer chair. Oh, and we have stuff happening because there's a hype train. Shit. Oh, you're right. First step. Don't go flying.
That's very slippery.
It is. The chair mat does that.
Oh, that's cool.
Let me just very quickly see. Oh my god. Okay, so that was Nal, and Nal went up. And then we have... Okay, cool. Go.
Oh.
Have fun.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So
Where am I?
Move forward with you're the one with the little blue bar.
If I hold on there...
Do you want to zoom in to see a bit better? So you scroll up the wheel.
Okay.
So you can see her a bit better. Yeah? Better?
Yeah.
Cool.
And now, what do I do?
Push W to go forward.
Is that
the one that's worn down real well? Yeah.
And then how do I shoot?
You
Again?
get up close to them. You get up real close to them and then press lots of 3s.
Is it scary to get close though?
Nope, because they can't hurt you. Because it's old content. That's the whole...
Oh, shit. I told you.
This is amazing. They can't kill you. They cannot kill you because it's old content.
Why is it
Turn around to face them.
How do I turn around again?
So you can rotate with A or D. Either way, because you're like back to them. So yep, rotate, 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 and then mash 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hey, they go.
Oh.
They're dying. Good job.
Does that make me a murderer?
Yes.
I don't know if I like that so much.
They're bad guys. We kill the bad guys.
D goes that way.
It does.
Where are there all the other red people?
Well, they're sparkly, so right click them.
Oh. Right click.
Yep. All right, and so now you can move your camera around. So if you hold down right click and then move it around a bit, so you can find the red bar people. They're all facing this way, so I think the bad people are behind us.
Oh.
So turn around.
How do I turn around?
Yep, keep going. May I? I'll show you.
Yeah.
So if we hold down and then you can go move the mouse up to tilt that way,
like
and then you can go sideways.
Rolly bit.
No. That's there. I'm going down and then move it away from me.
Too many instructions all at once.
Sorry. I know, it's a bit of a mess.
Oh my god.
The new player experience teaches you all of this stuff, guys, and much better than fear can. And now I've...
So there's another person here.
Yes, 5 of them, and you can take all of them with ease because you are much more powerful than
How come I turned around? Oh, who are these nasty people behind me?
Yeah, turn around.
No, what are they doing to me?
They're trying to hit you, but they're very bad because they're too little. It's kind of like, think they're like a bunch of toddlers trying to hurt you. You got to turn around to face them.
S?
S is backwards, so A or D to rotate. And you can hold it down to kind of all at the same time.
Am I doing it?
Yeah, you are.
There's no more red people. Now I've got to right click, do I?
Yep, right click on the sparkles. So move the cursor to the, yep, perfect.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Now where do I go? Oh, over there. I thought you'd gone.
No.
That's a bit scary.
I'm right.
Don't go
here.
anywhere.
I'm not. I'm just pulling up the dashboard on my phone so I can see whose names I need to write on the board. Mrs. Sneaks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Junie for the biddies. I didn't actually say that aloud, but I thought it.
Oh, what's that big thing? Oh.
It's okay, it's just, he's dead now. Look, watch, he's falling over.
Oh, he's not going to fall on me.
Well, yes, but it doesn't hurt you.
Oh, where am I?
Magic. You're under him.
Oh. How do I get... Oh, no, I've got to move forward like that. No?
You gotta, if you hold right click down and then swing the camera around. But there's one over here that's still trying to hurt you.
Where do I get out? How do
you just move forward, so press W, so you can go, whoop, there you go.
And then I've got to turn around.
Yeah.
What was that blue thing?
Which blue thing?
Like a lightning strike at
Oh,
you.
it was one of his spells. That one, yeah, he's
Oh.
trying to electrocute you, but he keeps missing because he's shit.
This guy?
Yeah. See? Electric. But he's bad, so you can just 3 him to death. Yay!
Why is there no sparkles?
Because some of them are meanie pants. Oh, there's some sparkles under there, so if you... And I think it's underneath him, so it could be a bit tricky.
How do I get them then?
Oopsie, wrong button.
How do you know what to do if you haven't done it before? Like if you haven't done it before, how do you know what to do?
You start at the beginning. There's what's called a new player experience, where it teaches you all of these things one at a time.
Where have I gone? Oh, there.
You're
like a
stealthed.
ghost.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You're currently playing a rogue, which means that you are stealthed. So basically, enemies can't see you until you sneak up behind them and smack them, which is kind of cool.
So I can't get those sparkles under there.
You can, but I think you might have to get like around and behind him to be able to see that. Because basically, what's happened is there's a little guy who's sparkling under the big guy.
Oh, it's backwards.
Yeah. So have you guys ever seen people who type on the keyboard with both of their index fingers? That's how Mum's moving.
Where am I
now? The camera's kind of pressed up against you. You're okay. There you go. Click that guy.
Oh, there.
Yeah, there you go. I'm helping. It's like, you know those special learner cars where there's like a second steering wheel?
Yeah, well.
It's like that. It's amazing. I love it.
I remember when you drove a car.
It did not go well. Chat, it did not go well. Oh shit, where did I...
That's another fair story. Now, I can't see anyone else. There doesn't seem to be anyone else
Well, there's people
around.
fighting over there, so maybe go over there and see if they need help.
Don't trip.
Kara, thank you for the biddies, like 6 minutes ago.
Oh.
I'm catching up problems.
They've got no red things above their heads.
Give it a second. Can you hear them talking?
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Now, where did they come from?
They were, it was like role-playing, so they were playing out a little bit of story before they let you kill them.
Us from reaching the king. Champion, take her down.
Sparkles. Are there sparkles? Did I get sparkles?
Mum is a true WoW player. She is prioritizing loot over killing the rest of the enemies.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Is that what
that
I'm
is the
meant
way
do?
to play. Correct. Good job. So you see how one of them is a bit brighter than the other ones? That one's the one you're currently targeting. So if you turn around to face that bar, and then smack that, there you go. And now this one, yep. Cool, and now this one, dead. And then this one will be dead. Yeah, so you see how it like highlights the one that you're currently focusing
Oh,
on?
God. I'm the wrong way around.
Perfect. No, that's perfect. Yes. You're doing so well. You are kicking ass.
Oh, look, sparkles.
Yes. Now, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait, hang on. Yes? Sneaks.
Oh, it's a little bit stressful.
Eventually, it's not stressful anymore.
Why is the music stopped?
It does that occasionally. It'll start up again soon.
You must answer for your foul deeds.
Fear Mum's first boss fight.
What?
Yep. See how it's bigger and it's taking a little bit longer to kill?
Oh, so do I just keep doing this?
That's it. Nice, well done. See how it's big sparkles?
Oh, big spark. I like big sparkles.
Me too. Do you hear that noise?
Yeah.
You got me more points.
Ooh.
You got me a new collectible.
How good's that?
Yep. And that's how we get addicted.
No, maybe I better stop. So, where is
You
it?
can if you want to. We can keep going. I don't mind.
That's all right.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, what's happened? What happened there?
It's all right. Watch the cutscene. It's telling you some story.
Oh.
So this is what's happening.
They look a bit scary.
So that's the lower of death. He's like a god of death, basically. Thank you for the biddies, Kara. And Shale, thank you for the biddies as well. I'm catching, I swear.
With no one to remember your name.
Scary dudes with lots of skulls hanging off them.
Seeker, good job.
What's Seeker doing?
She added a quote to the bot. And it says, Fiamma mum, where am I? Fia, you're under him. Fiamma mum, but how do I get out? This is incredible. I love it so much.
The city surges with Bwansamdi's power. My father would invoke this ritual.
Thank you, Kara, for the gigantified emote.
Gotta be on the toes with me, ask Fia, or chat about my sus mount questions of Fia. Or casual, hey Fia, did you buy that shop mount?
Which one?
I don't know.
No, I know, I'm asking them, sorry.
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay, so...
Oh, okay, good. So...
Do you want to...
No, I'm happy to keep watching you and I'll help. Okay. Alright, so you've watched the cutscene. So now we're going to continue on. So they're all facing the other direction again, so I'm assuming that's the way you're meant to be going. You rotate. Yes,
oh,
there's the bad guys.
More bad guys.
Yeah, that's kind of welcome to raiding.
It's like you go, phew, that's over, and then you just got to do it all over again.
Yep. That's collecting too.
Where have I gone? Oh,
You're just
I'm there.
turning
I've got
around.
to turn around.
Or you can go backwards until they're in front of you again. Yeah, that works too. Back, and there you go. At the moment they were in front of you, you smacked them to death. Perfection. Oh, sparkles.
Do you not always get sparkles when someone
not
dies?
always. Often, like a lot of the time, but not 100% of the time.
What are all those things going up like that?
Which things?
Symbols of death, and it went up. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. That's right. That's
waterfall?
it is a waterfall. That like the 1 CP.
That sounds scary.
That's that is scary. That is the noise. There was a big, huge, scary robot in one of the first expansions. That you would hear that noise, and then he'd basically just stomp you and squish you. So
how
it's
come
the
these
panic
ones
noise.
don't kill you?
So these ones are from the expansion called Battle for Azeroth. And Battle for Azeroth was followed by Shadowlands, which was followed by Dragonflight, which was followed by The War Within, which is what we're currently in. So because they're that old, they're very low level compared to us, and so we can kill them really easily.
Okay. Who's that dude?
That's Rakan. He's an NPC, a non-player character.
Oh.
He's a part of the story. He's following you, helping you defeat the Alliance.
what
Okay, no,
happened
it's
there?
okay. So the rogue has an ability that's called Shadow Step. So as part of combat, when you push it, it jumps behind them and starts killing them.
Where have I gone?
You'll just see the nameplate just here. You're just standing in there.
So how do I?
3. Or that.
Oh,
yeah,
it just
you can
goes
move.
3.
You can, yeah. Oh, too late. You've got to see how it says target needs to
facing
be
the
in front
wrong
of
way.
you. Yeah.
So I've got to turn around.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to take Shadow Step out of this macro just to make it easier. Okay. Fiamma Mum does match the
There's
chair.
blood coming out of me.
That's what happens when people cut you with swords.
Oh, but I don't want them to kill me.
They're not going to kill you.
Oh.
So they have about 70,000 hit points,
Sparkles.
and you have 3.6 million.
Oh,
So
so
you are-
is that because of you?
Yes, because you're bigger than they are. It's totally fine. You cannot. This is what I'm saying. You cannot bugger this up at all.
Oh, okay.
The
It's
only
very
thing-
stressful.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stress you out.
I think I'd rather be doing CPR on someone in real life.
Oh no.
What?
No, I'm saying
Oh.
no, as in that's hilarious. No, no, sorry.
Oh, there's a man on a horse. Is he a baddie?
Yes, he's got a red bar, so we kill him. Basically, this is the game where you eliminate all the red bars. Okay, goal was 456.
What are all
amazing.
these dudes
Again,
doing
hype
over
train.
here?
That's part of like the backdrop, the story stuff that's happening around you.
So you
you
don't-
don't have to. No, they don't have red bars, so you don't have to worry about them.
Oh no, now I've gone too far.
There you go. Yeah. So keep going. Keep going.
Where do
You shadow stepped again. I'm gonna
turn
take it out
around.
of the macro. Yeah. So hit 3, all the 3s, and then I'm gonna fix it for you so it stops doing that. So, may I?
There's nothing to attack.
Not anymore. Because you killed them all, Mum.
Oh. Oh, there's sparkles there.
There are sparkles, and you'll grab them in just a second. Which I'm using single.
Are you streaming just to a particular time, or do you?
Yeah, it'll be till 11 tonight.
Oh yeah. Almost. This
is a very complicated macro.
I'm sure everyone would be rather watching you play.
No, I think they are very entertained by you playing.
Your viewers have dropped down though now.
Oh, only by 20. It does that. It'll fluctuate a fair bit as time goes on. It's a big bloody macro. Just making sure.
Don't worry.
No. It's fine. This will make you stop just all of a sudden randomly just popping elsewhere. I'm just taking that part out.
How does your lipstick stay on for so long?
My lips are really dry and lumpy at the moment.
They what?
They're kind of dry a bit at the moment. It's just clinging.
Really
it's
pretty.
in the drawer. It's in the drawer. There
Red
you go.
doesn't
So-
suit me.
Bullshit. Red suits everyone. You
I
just gotta
look
find the
like
right
my
shade.
mother.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, it's a scary thing.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, sparkles.
So when you click one of the sparkles, all of the ones in the area go away, which is really good. That's a good
So
thing.
now
like that.
I'm looking down on myself.
Yeah,
How do
so
I
if
do that
you
again?
hold right click and then move the mouse away from you.
Ah,
there you go. Yeah.
Oh, in the bushes.
Right. Hype train, such a sweet thing to say. You're supported and loved on this instant. I know, right? Gotta be on your toes with me, ask Fia or chat about my sus mount questions. Yeah, Cara, all casual. Hey Fia, did you buy that shop mount? No, not yet. I'm planning on doing Cara. Cara buys me the bloody shop mount. Other way.
Oh. How do you know?
Because there's no enemies that way. Because you killed them all. There are enemies in the direction.
Oh.
Also because
Okay,
I
how do
know
I-
this raid like a lot. See
so
how there's
you've
the
done
thing
this heaps of
firing
times.
they're firing the big cannon.
Over
That's a
there
bad guy.
somewhere.
Yeah, across the bridge. Yeah, I've done this raid like a lot, so I'm familiar with the layout. It's things that you just kind of learn through play.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
It's it's attacks. It's trying to kill you. But
So
it's
what
not
am
doing
I
a very
gonna
good job.
kill? That thing?
Yeah, the tank.
Oh my god, it's massive.
When we did this back in the day, you had 20 people to do it with, but you
And
don't.
where
need
are
that
they
now.
all now?
Get a little bit closer. You can only reach as far as your swords reach, so you got to get a bit closer to some of them. There you go. It's dead now.
Oh, there was a man inside there. I think.
Yes. There was.
Now.
Man the cannons. Why not plunder the storm right now? Show Mum what you got. Nah. I'm happy
What?
with one match a day. Happy with one match a day. Thank you again, Junie, for the biddies, and Cara for the biddies. Did snakes not come through here if the
Oh my
snakes-
god, there's just so many bad people.
There are.
It's like
life.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. But then you know what? I shared a thing today about
be gone. Yes.
about penguins like scooting around everywhere on the snow.
Oh yeah.
Because
Is this
there's
yours
lots
or
of
mine?
good stuff that's yours. I've finished mine.
Fair.
Oh my god, so yummy. I shared this thing about these penguins scooting around on the snow because, you know, there's just so much shitty stuff going on.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
nice
That's
to
why-
just see some.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Barry, thank you for the raid. Barry finished his stream and he's come and brought his community to us to say hi.
Aw.
Thank you.
That's so
Welcome
cool.
on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. This one here. I'm Fiamma.
Yes.
Most people call me Fia. I'm a competitive WoW collector, and this is my mum.
Hi.
So she's currently playing for a bit of
Hello,
fun.
really don't know how to play WoW.
But we're learning.
Oh, but there's another sparkly thing to collect.
Is. So you got to get a bit closer so that you can actually. So sparkle clicking is rifling through it. Yes.
Close to it.
What you're doing is looting, and you're rifling through its pockets for shiny things that you
that's
like.
a bit mean.
Yeah, so we refer to our characters as murder hobos.
Oh.
We kill things and then just take whatever fits and keep going.
Oh, look over here too.
Yeah. Okay, so the next step you want to
Oh,
go...
it's gone now though.
Yeah, because when you click one of the sparkles, all the ones nearby disappear.
You said that.
So we want to go up these stairs. So the entrance is over here. There you go. So we're up those stairs. And I'm very trying to catch up on chat, I promise. I'm about 20 minutes behind on chat at the moment. Fiamma Mum matches the chair. Fiamma Mum playing some WoW. Yay! I told you.
Why do everyone say I'm matching the chair? Oh, because there's purple on the chair.
Fiamma Mum for the win. Yes, they're killing you very slowly. If Fiamma Mum could defeat many toddlers, agreed. I think the turnaround is Shadow Step. It is, yeah. So
and I'm not even sure about the toddlers.
She would never. She is a sweet angel. Yes.
Who's that person?
That's Grong. It's a very angry gorilla. We're gonna smack him.
What? Isn't he gonna kill me?
No.
I'm scared.
He can't. Back in the day, he would have been able to. He's not going to now.
Why?
Because you're very, very strong, and he's not. He didn't level up, and you did. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, more threes.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming. When will
Come on,
set up
am I
her
not
own-
close enough, maybe?
No, you are. See how his health bar is going down? This is his health.
Okay.
Yeah. It just takes a bit longer than everyone else because he's big.
Oh, now he's fell on top of me.
There's a chest over behind his head that you can pick up.
How do I get that?
You move forward.
This big fella look like him.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do you see that chest? Oh, wait, he's gonna move out the way.
That?
See, that one, yeah. No, this one just here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right click.
That's another boss. And more happy brain juice noises, more collectibles.
Ooh.
You did good. You did good. When will Fiamma Mum set up her own Twitch channel?
Not gonna happen.
Just three him to death. Love it. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I've learned.
Now I want to redeem channel points for a new quote. Why are there no sparkles? Valid. Interact, keep apps. Yeah, I don't know. This tune mustn't have it set up because I tried that and it didn't do anything. So, go to the left. So we're going to head down that path there.
It looked like there was a wall in front of me.
There is kind of, but then there's stairs down the side.
Right,
yeah,
right,
it's hard to see. So can I show you something real quick?
Yeah.
That's your map. It doesn't really help very much, but you're going to go down those stairs and then up these stairs and then around here and then up those stairs and then the next boss is up there.
How do you remember these things?
I have no idea. I can't remember shit, and yet I somehow managed to remember all this crap from a video game.
I know, it's like you can't remember what you did yesterday, but...
And yet I can remember the route
same.
through BOD for, like, we call this raid BOD because it's Battle of Desaralor. Desaralor is the name of the city. Like Melbourne, Desaralor.
Oh.
So it's Battle of Desaralor, so BOD. Yeah, just try to dodge as much of that as you can, but that's okay. Don't stress too much.
Has anybody watched Gavin and Stacey, or is that not really anybody's thing?
I don't think I have. Maybe in chat. I'm still behind. I'm going to catch up.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
You gotta go watch later. No worries, mate.
Nessa.
Thank you for hanging out. Oh, shit.
Nessa says, there she's Welsh. Oh, see, why can't I see what I'm doing there?
Because you gotta rotate the camera. Oh, there you go. You're big now. Your hair's nice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So hold down the right camera and then move that way. There you go. Yeah, now you can see. So you're just swinging the camera around. It's like turning your head, basically, what you're doing.
3, 3, 3, 3.
I do that too.
Rooted. Does that mean he's rooted?
Yes. It
He's
means he's
gone.
locked in the same place. It means he can't move.
Doesn't mean he's rooted,
Sparkles.
like, as in dead.
Could go backwards. You're not close. Well, I mean, no. He was rooted and then you killed him. So
Yeah.
he was dead,
I hope you don't mind.
So Sika does that too, and she plays well, still, always, and I'm quick too. Pressing with the index fingers. We all started playing like that. Exactly, Snakes. We all started playing like that. Are we dropping frames or is that just on my side? No, we are. I don't know what's going on.
What does that mean?
Stream is doing wobbly things and I'm not sure why. It's not
Maybe
you,
it's 'cause
it's not
I'm
your
playing.
fault. No,
Yeah.
it's not your fault. I'm not sure what's going on. I will look into that shortly though. No, definitely not only you. If you see something, say something. We're just having the
Well,
same
why
question.
am I rooted now?
Because the ice is rooting you, the things from that. And also Jaina every so often pops in and locks you down with ice blocks because she's
a bit
bitch.
mean.
Yep. And hey, Noble, welcome back. Noble says, one of us. One of us.
I hope you don't mind.
I was closing things.
Oh no, I'm rooted again.
That's okay, you just wait until it tight and then you can keep moving again. Fear Mum just needs to do the same with Fear's ISP. We live with dodge internet anyways. Assume me until someone else speaks up. Nah, it's always stressful. Zam got second this time in Plunderstorm. Good job though, Zam.
I'm walking slower than... Oh, I see.
Yeah, because you're slowed. You're chilled, and so you're like walking a little bit slower. And now you're rooted again because Jaina's... That's Jaina. There,
oh, so do I have to kill her?
No, you can't yet.
Oh.
Yet. You can eventually.
Oh, now I'm rooted again. Come on, guys.
Welcome to my world. Oh, I think it just jumped.
Yeah.
Shit. Where was that to? Right, there we go. We're going to know. CKSO just looked at my computer confused, points at screen questioningly. Then, is that Fear's mum? Yes.
This is Fear's mum making a mess of this.
Because CKSO knows Fear IRL. They were V confused. Yeah. Just really good cosplay. I think that was just Kara using an example.
Oh, sparkly
things. Looks like Fear. Welcome
No.
to video games. Yeah, no, that was you just got all the sparkles at once, remember?
Now I'm rooted again.
Oh, and now you're stunned for a whole minute. I know, she's a bitch.
Time for you to play, I think.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna move out your way.
Now that I've wrecked it for you.
You haven't wrecked it.
No, that I'm there just stuck for a minute.
Yeah, but I did that before as well, remember? And I got really pissy with it. Trying to catch up on shivers down my spine forever. Jeannie's correct, was just an example of my tricking her into receiving Matt gift from me. It worked more than once. This is the funny part. Maybe a top-down view. Oh, it's bedtime. Yes, very wholesome and I love it. I'm so glad, Tweed. Did you get my 100 bits for the lights? Oh! Did I? I don't know.
This ends here.
Did they did change. You're right, they did change. Kara just cheered with 100. Sneaks the prime sub. Oh. Ah, there it is. Sorry, Shale. Yes, I can absolutely. We'll add another minute to the clock.
I hope you don't mind.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for saying something. I would hate to miss that and for you not to. Cool. And for that not to, but thank you for saying something. Have streams like this more. Petition for Fear to have streams like this more often. Yeah, so you're going to have to come over and we're going to set you up with a starter account and you can learn from the beginning without all the complicated shit. Sounds like a plan, right?
Oh, look, there's another red bar.
Yeah, that's us at the moment. That's our red bar. Stream just lagged. Yeah, you cannot bugger this up. Are you sure? Yes. Full damage still works. Lights change automatically. They do, but I missed the 100 bits to add to the board and the, yeah. Go mum. I think she said that was a different 100 bits though. That was an actual cheer. Sorry. Yes, no, I caught it now though. We're all good. Chance kids around the screen for a while. No, Shale, you were right, but I got it. It's change all the time. People do work, watch TV, other exactly, Cookie. Viewers change all the time. We do not take it personally. Because if we do, we would go insane. Alright.
I hope you don't mind the cold.
I'm gonna make it go a little bit faster so I can get away from those bloody swirlies. There's the sparkle. Doing other things probably. Can't even do that one match a day. Plunderstorm confuzzles me. Thank you again for the Raidberry. How was your stream? Hands in the air. Give yourself a hug. Is a very raid. Self-hug given. Hello, Pika. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Get out of that. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Catching up on chat. Two faces next to each other. Apple not far from the tree. I know, right? So glad. Could not have picked somebody better to look like. This is a war. Bad and good depends on the side you're on. True. It is. This is Fiamma Mum Berry. Hi, Raiders indeed. Thank you for the shout out. How was stream, BRB? Lunch? Enjoy, Nav. I hope it's delicious. Like on stream. Yep, I know. Bonus little OS stream. Fears liking through chat. Yeah, I'm getting there. This is a Mum I made some earrings for. It is the Mum I made some earrings for. This is Berry.
No way.
Yeah.
Berry. Oh my god, I love your earrings. You are so clever.
Hi, Acid. Welcome back. Remember them because they are puzzles. Now I know what BOM stands for. BOD. Years. Seen it a while ago. Have not heard of Gavin or Stacey.
Oh my goodness.
We have sick news. Small. What's your good news? Hopefully it's not overheating. Oh shit! Hang on. I skipped again.
Hang on. I distracted you.
No. It's okay. I was trying crazy example. It's bed forever. It's bedtime. It's changed automatically. This is great. Do other things. Plunder some confuzzles me. I'm catching. I'm only 10 minutes behind now. Puzzle's back. Hi, hey fan, welcome back. Now I know what BOM stands for. Seen it a while ago. Have not heard of Gavin or Stacey. Good morning. Have sick news. What is your news, Small? Hopefully it's not overheating or something. Yeah, look. I love you, Mum Fear. I see where you get your flair. Thank you. Found ZG Tiger on black. Congrats, Small. That's amazing. Don't kill her. No, we'll knock her out. Sound good? Yes, 100 bits for lights come in. It did. Shut up in Lumia. It did. Yeah, I just had to find the chat message. Don't know if it added to the timer. It doesn't. Lumia extensions don't. Sorry, cannot confirm that. That's okay. We wheel for the ads? No. Hugs. Oh, shit, love. Absolutely nice. Lamau, no, the BOM joke was because you said Desirable was a city like Melbourne. Oh, BOM's Battle of Melbourne. Good. Understood the joke. Thank you for the explanation. Hello, world. Welcome back. Put gold cap on it. Your tiger. Congrats, Small. And I'm caught up and I'm still 30 seconds locked behind. Good. And that's how we do it. No.
Oh, did you get stunned as well because you were checking?
Because I wasn't paying attention.
And
so it's these big swirlies doing.
I know. I didn't know how to say thank
timer is yesterday's. Yeah, literally. Where the timer has gone up by 30 minutes, and it's been 9.25 hours. Yeah.
Good. Berry's earrings.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Berry. I was so grateful, and then it was like, how do I say thank you to you? So I'm so glad that you're here, that I can say thank you, even though it's very late.
I think at one point you were talking about maybe reaching out on Instagram, but I think it got a bit, I don't know, something was hard to find or something.
Yeah, I couldn't find you. So good. I love them. They're very clever.
And all from thrifted jewellery as well. Like, I just think that's so cool.
Ultimate in recycling. Yeah. So does Berry sell
No.
their wares? No. Just does it for love?
Yes. So calls it Berry's bag of Fey blessings. So when Berry comes to places like PAX, carries around this big ass fucking bag of them and is like, here, pick a blessing. Just hands the bag to random people that they meet and like, here, pick a blessing.
Berry.
Yeah, Berry is
amazing.
Berry is dangerous.
Berry is too socialist to sell.
Yeah. Even though Berry should definitely at least try to make back enough that they can buy more thrifted jewellery.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I need to do for like birthday gift, is just give you money to like a gift so you can go like thrift some more stuff to make shit with.
Actually, that's a brilliant idea.
Because it's not like it doesn't cost much either. Like it's a small token, but it can mean,
and it's
not only does it mean that you can go and get something, but then it gives you the gift of the time spent making what you make or unraveling if it's like a jumper for yarn or something. And then you've got more blessings. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, I think that sounds cool.
It's like a friend of mine, she was like in late 60s, 70 and rescued horses from being killed for pet meat. She was on 20 acres and so she rescued these horses and she was still working so she could pay for their feed. So then people started donating feed and donating money so that she could keep feeding the horses. Yeah. So it's the same sort of thing because what you're doing, Berry, just brings so much joy to everyone that you give them to. It's just amazing. So beautiful. So I think it's important that there's always an exchange somewhere along the line. And I know that I'm sure that you get joy from giving as well. So unreal.
We want to enable you to keep doing it. Oh, for God's sake.
Love it.
We want to enable you, Barry.
Thank you. Thank you for what you do, Barry.
Barry is based. He's here is my favorite. Nice. It's a secret set of Fey rules. Amazing. Hello, student. Welcome back. This is the way to Socialist Society. I'll be honest, also a self-esteem thing. I hate asking for money. Yeah. Fear, locate some op shops around you and raid them for me. I'm gonna have to. Look, I'm pretty like. Why is it not letting me?
And then donate.
Did it bug?
Then like if we can gather things for Barry as well. Because
find op shops to raid.
Fear's stepdad is the op shop king.
My God, I don't think he has anything in his wardrobe except maybe one jacket and a couple pairs of boots or something that aren't thrifted. Everything else is thrift.
Yep.
Wild. But yeah, so if you find like interesting jewelry, I think preferably like beaded stuff, because beaded stuff is easier to break down, right, Barry? You can get elements out of other things, but beaded is a bit easier because you get interesting pieces and stuff like that from it, and then go from there.
I'll make it my mission.
There you go, and then I can just gather everything and I can bring it to you at PAX. Sound good? Make an offering to the Fae. Protect my potential future children.
I like that.
Well, that may be true. You are entitled to receive payment for the provision of goods and services. Yes.
Yeah.
My fave is the beaded stuff. Yeah, agreed. Love having multiple devices. Got 2 Twitches at the same time. Nice, fan. That's awesome. Well done, you. Sometimes they have jars or bags of broken jewelry. Yeah, that's also really useful.
Amazing. The beaded stuff. Yeah. And there's a fine balance, I think, somewhere there, isn't there? I get what Jim's saying as well.
I agree. I mean, it's like, you know how some people, like, they allocate a certain portion of their income to giving, to charities and to stuff like that. And I understand that that's probably sort of how you operate, maybe not quite as organized, but sort of how you do it, Barry, where you have like a certain amount of money goes towards buying stuff that you can then break down and craft with, or just straight up craft with if it's, you know, crafting material. But I think it's okay to let people, it's not necessarily asking for money, but it's okay to allow people to help supplement that portion.
This Seeker, we're all
gonna be bringing piles of jewelry to Barry now. Yeah, I mean, look, buying yourself, like giving offerings to the Fae, never a bad idea. Well, okay, maybe there is sometimes it was a bad idea.
Oh, that's good too.
Yeah, Junie, I used to pull apart and bag broken beaded jewelry to sell when I worked at an op shop. Yeah. Good night, Faye. We'll see you next time. So we didn't just throw them away. Exactly, because that's crafting materials. People pay a pretty fucking penny for beads and findings and stuff from stores.
Absolutely.
Nothing wasted. Nothing wasted. Fae rule number 6. If payment is offered, it must be accepted. Now that I know that rule, Barry, you're in fucking trouble.
Yes.
Every time I anticipate seeing Barry, I'm going to have to find myself some cash to carry.
Yeah, and I think that
I think it's okay to do that. Like, it's okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, see how everything keeps locking up every so often? I don't know what's going on. Let me take these out, because WoW's running just fine. Oh, I'm stunned. That's fine. There must be something running in the background that's making it fucky. Give me a minute and I'll fix it up. Is the audio stuttering as well, or is it just video, folks? Just can't handle the epicness of double fear. And only on WoW. See, my WoW is flowing beautifully. There are no issues. It's just audio's fine. Okay, so yeah, WoW is running fine. WoW's not locking up like stream is. Okay, let's... Oops. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Oops, sorry, that was me. Didn't realize that would make a noise. Alright. And then we'll close this as well. Sometimes the launcher fucks with it. Alright, so I've closed a bunch of stuff. Actually have a bunch of tabs open as well, so let's maybe close some of those. So everything keeps locking up me to my joints and muscles. Oh my god, Kim. Audio perfect. Right, Jansk, congratulations on receiving a gifted sub. The message that came through in a different language, I'm not sure what language that is, that can't be helped. That one can't be helped, Seeker. So what's happened there is that Jansku Gaming, Jansku has been hit by a sub bomb, and when you're hit by a sub bomb, it comes up with a message that says, click here to thank your gifter. And when you click it, it automatically sends it in whatever your default language is. You can't change it. So that's not on them. What we then be like is like, you know, congratulations. Please note for future messages, it's English only. Yeah, finished. Thank you, Zam. So Jansku, congratulations on the gifted sub. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding there. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Welcome on in. Welcome into chat. Yeah, those automatic Twitch messages are fantastic and also really annoying because it's not always super clear what's happened. But yeah, that's the explanation behind it. So that's what happened. Yes. Also, I'm going to send you a DM of my craft cabinet to show Mother Fair. Yes. Thank you, Barry. Please awesome. Do. Please do. I've taken over a truly staggering amount of storage space with my things and stuff. I love that for you, Kim. Is this Mum's WoW? No, this is still my account, but Mum was definitely playing. Mum killed the first few bosses.
Aha.
Mum killed the first few bosses. So I think next time we have you on, we will start with the starter experience.
Yeah.
And teach you things one by one rather than all at bloody once and throw you into a fucking raid. And you can, that way you can design your character and you can start and do the whole, I think that'll be much more fun and not throw you in the deep end so much.
Is that what I did last time?
Yes. Except it was a different experience back then. That was before they made... They call it the new player experience. Mm-hmm. It's on an island called Exile's Reach. Mm-hmm. And Exile's Reach didn't exist last time we played.
Right.
Yeah, but now it does. Yay! Finish him.
Gold lying around.
Yeah, so that was a big gold, like a opulence is a gold monster, basically. It was like animated piles of gold. Yeah. Ooh, there's a pile of treasure over here. There's always one. I just forgot to look for it. Did we do the wheel spin? We didn't. Shit, we didn't. Good call. My bad.
I've been distracting Fia.
Marginally. Mm-hmm. So we're not going to bother with the waiting for sparks. We'll just spin it because we're very late. I do apologise, folks. Thank you for checking in. You probably have million billion thing going on. You may need to encourage your computer to keep up its effort. I know, right? It's alright, we're getting there. Oh, another minute on the clock. Beautiful. At least you guys didn't miss out on like half an hour or something. Like, right. This game too easy for Fear Mum. It's it. I was in the before times. That's why you have chat to remind you exactly, Twit, and I very much appreciate it. I know that sometimes it can be like, ooh, I don't know if it's going to be like nagging or if I'm like telling her what to do or whatever. Mm-hmm. But as like a simple question like that, perfectly fine. Because that way I can be like, oh, no, oops. Or I can be like, we did, and the result was blah. You know, it's, yeah. 9.5 hours into stream, I think you can be a little distracted. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm definitely feeling the 9.5 hours though, folks. I think limiting it to 10 a day was a good call. Surprising no one. Hello, Leo. Welcome back. I checked in around 9 real quick and you're on 37. Now a couple of hours later, it is still 37. The timer has gone up by half an hour in the space of 9.5 hours. So, look. That means we've had 10 hours added to the clock today? That's bananas. That is ridiculous.
10 hours. Lordy.
Lordy indeed. So yeah, there are other little things that I have, like this little AoE, like error of effect, like a boom, throw out a whole bunch of, it's called fan of knives. So I throw out knives to like kill everything around me. And I have a ranged thing, but I thought that might be too much all at once. So I just thought giving you 3 and move might have been, that's good thinking, I reckon.
What's that noise?
That is Seeker pretending to be a Murloc.
Oh.
It's a sound command that Seeker just used. Bananas. Oh, it's on cooldown. Boo. Hello, Marcus. Welcome back. Good morning. We are definitely having fun. Always. How are you today? Welcome back. Yeah, time zones, aren't they funny?
Yeah.
So many Europeans and Americans. It's incredible. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's it. That's it. That's the sound command. Big sparkles. Big sparkles means happy brain juice noses. See? Usually, not always. Unfortunately, not always. Yeah, go for it. Oh, do you want me to move? I'll just give you more room to shuffle. Oh. We have made a few sound commands. It's amazing. So we're streaming into Friday now. We are streaming into Friday now. Good job. Well, I've got work. That's okay, Marcus. So have I. I'm working a lot of overtime this week. Back for the last bit. Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Oh, dear. This is fine. Everything is fine. Got all these Discord notifications. Just trying to double check them.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
That's exciting. Good. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I haven't checked yours yet, Barry, because I know what it is and I don't want to check it and then forget to show Mum. When she's back. Must be at your heart, opposed to being off sick, fully embracing the subathon when I actually wake up. I love that. Well, hopefully the entertainment helps you recover faster, right? Something, that's how that works, right? Are you sure? There have been a couple of times, Mum, when I've thought about, because I'm, watching you with the like movement keys and stuff like that. Because when I'm sure you've sort of noticed that when I'm fighting, I'm sort of moving around and I'm jumping around and I'm like all that sort of stuff. There have been a few times where my brain has sort of likened it to playing piano. Because you know how you can press notes, but then to play a song, you've got to coordinate all your fingers to do the right things at the same times. Yes. Moving and jumping and hitting that ability and then turning that way and blah, blah, like all that kind of stuff all at once is kind of like playing piano except less playing an pretty. Instrument. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It's even a keyboard. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. I feel like it might take similar parts of the brain to coordinate the fingers that way. Only time you ever want to be sick, that's it. You need a WoW holiday after this. Dalaran Inn may put you up for Skyview accommodation. That sounds delightful, fan. That sounds beautiful. The joys, as I'm sure Fia will understand, of a chronic illness. Yeah. Yup. Sometimes it just do, and you just gotta let it. And you have different things that like I know on these days I'm capable of this, and I know on those days I am capable of that, and you do what you're capable of, and just accept that that's what it is for today, kind of thing. Oh! What'd you get, Twid?
Closed in on their prey. The Heartless Alliance.
Oh, I know those stories all too well. Yeah, sorry to hear it. Absolutely.
Defy them to the very end.
King Rastakhan of Zandalar, I order you to submit. You will bow before your new
Everyone like so that mount Spirit of congratulations, Tweed. Spirit of Ekaro. Tweed just got this mount.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Ghost Moose.
Wow.
Ghost Moose. Yes, fantastic, Tweed. Well done. And you know what the consequences are for not respecting elements. That's it. It's like, look. And look, there are some days where we kind of sit and go, okay, I know that this is out of my capability for today, but it needs to get done. You're right.
Yeah.
If I do this, this means I cannot do that for 3 days, and that is a price I'm willing to pay. And so you do it, and you hurt, and you deal with the consequences, but it means you got that thing done when it needed to be done. Like it's a balancing act, and it's making informed choice. Well, you try to inform yourself, and then you make informed choices as best you can. I was just thinking Ghost Moose. Yeah, it's literally a Ghost Moose. One of my faves. Grats, yay! I love the moose. I hated getting it. I really liked archaeology. It's definitely like a chill activity that you're not gonna, like, you gotta be in the mood for it. Excuse me. Last week or so has been reading WoW and TV. It's great fun arguing with an employer/manager who doesn't really understand chronic invisible disabilities. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard.
So challenging.
Yeah. And then even if you go and get yourself like a doctor's note with stuff, they're just like, oh, they've just gone and asked them to write it for them, even though it's not real, kind of. And it's not, yeah, it's rough.
It's so wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that now. That really blows.
Like a lot of, as you guys probably know, like a lot of, like, especially the autoimmune diseases that weren't even recognised when I started nursing. Like that, and it was like, it was horrible.
Yep. Or how hard it is to get a diagnosis of something like endometriosis.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah.
Because, oh, you know, periods just are bad. Like, your periods must just be bad. Just deal with it. It's not great. Space Tram.
So things have improved from what they were, but not enough.
Yeah, I'm of the mindset that we should celebrate how far we've come, but that does not mean we don't stop pushing for further improvement.
Exactly.
You can have both. Yeah. It's not having cake and eating it, it's you can have both. Thanks everyone. Yes, Tweed. Hello, Space Tram. Space Tram. Both. I want the song. Check Discord. Oh, cool. Prometrium, Estrogel, and Estrogel Pro menopausal hormone therapies just got added to PBS. First new listings in 20 plus years. Also Yaz and Yasmin oral contraceptives as well. Neat. That's really cool, Di.
Is that in the US or?
I don't remember where Di is. Is it US or UK? Or neither. PBS is, because we have a PBS as well, don't we? But it's not, Is it the same? I don't know. Fear major ISPs are having issues. Ah!
Alliance forces, get to the harbor. I got you covered.
Not so fast, I stinker.
What just?
Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere. Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful money.
What did we just do?
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit?
Ah, okay, cool.
Planning to sparkle me to death?
Thanks, folks.
You think you're better than me?
Are you guys going through and... Yeah, alright, cool. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Alright.
So UK.
Is it UK? I know some legislation better than they do in the UK, so they've backed off a bit when I've thrown the Equality Act at them. Currently trying to jump through all the hoops to get a formal diag. Nice now. Hopefully that comes sooner rather than later.
That's pretty bad that you've got to do that though.
It is. Agreed, yeah. Absolutely. In Oz? Oh, in Australia.
Ah.
There you go.
Yasmin was one of the very expensive ones, I think.
There you go.
Would I remember?
Taking Yasmin back in date, yeah, it comes into effect March 1. That's incredible.
The only reason...
The only reason I farmed them out is because I saw a video today about the mount, how it only takes around 2 hours to get. The quest is only up, yeah, the quest is up for 2 weeks every 6 months. Yep. So if you don't have Ghost Moose, go get it now, you're gonna have to wait 6 months. And it seems to indicate it may be resolved, and then stream immediately lags. Oh god. I mean, it takes a while for it to sort of flow through though. That explains it though. Benefit is the Disability Section Equality Act in the UK covers even undiagnosed stuff. The diagnosis is more for understanding for myself and them. Yeah. And it can also help like consistency of care and stuff like that too. Like if you walk into a new clinic or whatever and be like, this is what I have, then they can kind of pick up from there. Gives them more information than a whole list of symptoms. Gaz goes from around 380 a year down to around 126 a year via PBS. Nice! I was getting such extreme side effects when I got my period, went on Yasmin Young to manage fainting, vomiting, extreme pain.
Yep. I hear you.
Jesus! I think I might be able to do this a little easier than you guys. Give me a second.
Get ready for a shocking twist.
Why does it only say ban? Why can't I?
Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
Oh, he's back down again. Whoops.
See how you handle soup.
There we go.
Not looking good.
Why did it fail?
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Oh, they're maybe not in here anymore.
That's
Maybe it's because I've already been...
down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
I need to refresh this. There we go. That should be sorted. Cool. Okay. We'll leave it on pause for a bit though. Yay, shiny new thing, but no Gmod. Being honest also causing some wild side effect. Yeah, it does that, hey. And how much I've wasted crying over people who is unknowingly offending me because of my dyslexia and dysgraphia. In the end, I cheer myself saying, don't care what I think. I'm a Master of Architecture from UWA, the top uni in Perth. Holy shit, that's awesome. It's a massive achievement indeed. Huge inspiration, homie. God's guide you forever. Having seen people who've had to deal with the ridiculous side effects implant on Concours, I can only imagine the grief you've had to contend with. Oh my god, right? Holy cow.
The terrible things that I saw.
Yeah. Not ideal.
It was horrendous. People were having hysterectomies because they couldn't stop the bleeding.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's
not
horrific.
having had children that they wanted.
That's so horrific. To add, got sick of looking for non-existent graduates, so started my own architectural design business. Nice. That's amazing.
You should have never challenged the might of Kultiris, Horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus
Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop.
How come the time up there says 9:40? Is that the hours you've been going?
Yes, that's how long we've been live. 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Are you tired?
Yes. Yeah.
Silly
I am.
question.
But I'm kind of like, I'm always a level of tired anyway. Because, you know, insomnia and shit. So, like, yeah. But I mean, it does absolutely take a toll after a while. Like, you're on all the time. I can't just sort of curl up in a ball and not talk to anyone. And you know how sometimes you get like socialed out? So that kind of the constant engaging and talking with people, yeah, it absolutely gets tiring. That doesn't mean I don't like you guys. Like, it's got nothing to do with that at all. It's just, it eventually it tires you out, you know? It's kind of like working a really long shift at a job. Like, you know, if you work a couple of hours of overtime, it takes it out of you. Especially if you're working second shift, you know? I work in the evenings, and so it does that. Yeah, so yes, I am tired. I'm ready for bed. But I also know that I've got 2 bosses left in this run, and I've got 1 giveaway to do, and that will be the end of stream for today. I'll pause the timer, we'll raid out, and I'll be back tomorrow. You know, tomorrow will be a really big day. I'm a little bit concerned about how it's going to go tomorrow. Only because I'm going to get up at a decent hour, I'm going to leave the house, I'm going to go do some celebrating, and then I'm going to come back and get ready and then stream for 10 hours. So today, I spent most of this morning just sitting on the couch, scrolling Reddit kind of thing. Like because I, like, just as that a little bit of downtime for the day. So, like, it will be incredibly enjoyable, but I will also be tired. That's all. Like,
I understand.
Yeah.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. But we'll see how we go. And I'm like, although I do set myself a goal, you know, I said 10 hours a day. I'm self-aware enough that if I get to like the 6, 7, 8 hour mark and I'm like, hang on a minute, I'm not feeling great, I know that it is better for me to end a stream early and keep going strong with the subathon than try to push and then have to just kind of scrap plans and stuff. So yeah, I will definitely take it as it comes. The plan is definitely 10 hours tomorrow. It's my birthday, for God's sake. I want to celebrate with you guys. But yeah, it'll, like, just like every single stream, there is an element of play it by ear. But that's the same, like, you go to work and if you're feeling a little bit run down at work and you're like, no, you know what, I can do this. But then you get halfway through a shift and you're like, actually, I don't think I can do this anymore.
Yeah.
Then you leave early, you know? It's the same thing. Maybe it means you don't get paid as much, but you still do the thing.
That makes sense.
I want this mount. Which mount? Love freelancing work when I want and play well at the end of the day. Yes, band. I've spot another bonus of the subathon. You're on so late now that I can catch the streams again due to time zones. Yay, EXO. Well, I'm finishing at my normal finish time. So I wonder if there's been like a time zone shift somewhere that's made that happen. I would 100% watch Fear Ball stream. What mount are you chasing? Fuck it, we curl up in a ball. Yeah, true. Ah, Heartbreaker Seeker. Yeah, of course. You'll get there. You'll get there. Wait, it's your birthday tomorrow? Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm turning 35. And I'm gonna have dessert for breakfast.
And I can't believe 35.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? Where does time go? Out the window. It goes out the window.
I know.
Sometimes it's just me not being able to get up much in the mornings. Ah, gotcha, EXO, of course. Well, I hope the sleeping let's try that again. I hope the sleeping struggles are temporary. I know what I know what it's like, and it sucks. So I hope it is only temporary. Taking notes, Haggy. Amazing. Yeah, birthday stream. That's part of the reason why we're doing this uncapped subathon. It's my 35th birthday tomorrow. The 24th of February is my 9th stream anniversary. And Jas and I moved into this apartment 8 weeks ago tomorrow, which is wild. So it was like a virtual housewarming as well. Super exciting.
Crazy where that time's gone.
And that 36:33 is where we started stream.
Oh no way.
You'll officially be in your mid 30s, Kim, mid 30s. Excuse me. It's flu, ear infection related. Exo. Yeah, okay. Oh god, I hope that sorts out soon. Mid-30s. Fuck, late 30s. No, mid-30s.
It's your 36th trip around the sun.
Tis. Although technically I've been in my mid-30s for probably about a year and a bit at this point anyway. Technically we're all still 18. Look, we're legal adults, that's all that matters. I've noticed during summer Blizzard reset is an hour later. Yeah, because, well, depends on where you live. But yeah, time's only... Oh! Kara! Thank you so much for the contribution to the desk. Oh my goodness, much appreciated. I will do the thing in a second. Uh-oh. No. Where is she? There she is.
It's time we finish.
Wait.
I will freeze you where you stand.
I live from 37. The noises we make when standing up got a bit louder. Oh, novel. Yeah, no, yeah. I have arthritis in one knee. I feel you. It's not even a click anymore. It's like a...
Yeah,
that's alright.
I know that too.
Good fun times. There was a message with that. Oh, was there? Hang on. I'll need to open up the thing. So that was Australian 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4 10s. And a Kara on the board.
That's so cool.
Isn't it just? These guys are generous to a fault sometimes.
The day is yours.
No, this one maybe. Yes, praise all the mods, Haggy. Absolutely. Gift a message. It says the fan has left no message at this time. It didn't come through? Yeah, it says this fan has left no message this time. Yes, under 25% to go. New desk. I know. How exciting is that, Bright? Oh, and Bright.
I believe that's amazing.
You still have the opportunity to sponsor a 2-hour segment of stream. You can pick anything for me to collect for 2 hours of a future stream from your 50 contribution. Just wanted to remind you that that was the thing. No rush, no pressure, but have a think about it. Desk is getting real close to reality. I know. Can I praise Seeker's caps lock key? You most certainly can. In 10 hours, we've gone up by about 30 minutes. Yeah. 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 Oops, we can't have the timer being less than what it was when you logged off last night. Oh, Kara. That is so sweet of you. Very much appreciated. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna send this tune back to the garrison and we're gonna do our final giveaway for the day. Very exciting. And I think it's only, actually, this is incredibly appropriate. Ooh. Unfortunately, this one is ANZ only. Let me start off by saying Australia, New Zealand only for this one because it is a physical prize. Thank you very much, Blizzard, for providing us with a Battle for Azeroth Collector's Edition box.
Wow.
Yeah. It's happening. It's happening. So that is this one. Whoa. This one. Beautiful shiny thing, and it has, among other things, there's an art book and stuff like that, but you also have this little display piece that comes with it as well. It's a coin basically that has Horde on one side and Alliance on the other. Oh, camera froze. And Alliance on the other. Very cute. That came in this one. I'm pretty sure it came in this one anyway. Now that I've said that, did it actually? Have I just fucked myself over? gorgeous art book. No, this wasn't the art book, was it? This was the storybook. Yeah, this was the, it's actually a book, like a novel. Yes, it was where the, that's the circle at the top was where the coin was. This is a novel. This was the one that didn't have an art book. So on one side, you've got an Alliance story, which is Alliance Elegy. I think it's Elegy or Elegy, I don't actually know. And then if you flip it, on the other side, you have Horde, A Good War. So short, well, not even short stories, but short novels, which were incredible. I remember before launch, actually, we took some time, I think it was maybe in sub chat in Discord for a bit there. We read through, like I basically audiobooked it and read it for some of the subs, which was very cool. So that is what we're giving away. It is ANZ only. Blizzard will be handling the shipping, and what that means is that the winner will have to send me their full address. So if you're not comfortable sending a full mailing address, I can't send it, well, Blizzard can't send it to you, right? So I will reach out, after stream, I will reach out to the winner via Twitch DM to collect that information from you. Australia, New Zealand only. Big thanks to Blizzard. You must be following to win. Following to win. All right. Are we ready? 30 minutes does work overtime. Cut out the time of being less. I've tried to get my ATT to... I'm not really sure what that... try to get my ATT to show as yours. Could you screenshot your settings and post in Discord? What part are you missing, Mike? Because there's a lot of settings pages. It might be something really simple, I can tell you, like a checkbox. What do I do? In a moment, just hold on a moment. I will indeed. Down to get shinies for my crow brain. Hell yes. Is it unfair that I don't play and thus am just a second entry for dupe? Oh, wow. I know, right? I wouldn't know where to start with a collector's segment. Chat is very helpful at giving ideas, right? Very, very helpful. Like collecting personally, don't follow. If you want to enter, folks, that's it. Follow. Seeing this one out, totally fine. Here we go. Day 2, exclamation day 2 for a Battle for Azeroth Collector's Edition, ANZ only. Thank you, Blizzard, for the giveaway, and you must be following to win. You got 3 minutes to enter. Congratulations to the winners, of course, and winner, singular. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I'm falling asleep, clearly. I need to go to bed. But that's okay. We're going to do this first. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, Anon! Thank you so much for the 12 euros contributing to the throne desk. I need to euro to AUD. What is that? 1974. Perfect. So we're going to call that 20 because that's easier. Amazing. Thank you so much, Anon. I'm going to pop you on the board. I think I was going to bed. Nope. Nope. It pays to watch till the end. Possibly, if you win. Possibly. Brilliant. How are we going? Don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't already. If we draw your name and it says not following, we will redraw. That is where the line is drawn. Draw. Throne desk makes it sound like you'd be working from home from the Iron Throne. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Doesn't look like a very comfortable chair though, does it? 3 minutes left of stream. 1.5 minutes left on the giveaway. 1.5 minutes left on the giveaway. Exclamation day 2, ANZ only. Must be following to win the Battle for Azeroth Collector's Edition box.
That's an amazing.
How bananas is that? Like,
wow.
These are limited edition prints. Like, they don't make them anymore. Once they're gone kind of thing. And the fact that they still have some is bananas to me,
so
but that's cool.
you can't buy them at the moment?
Oh, you can. You gotta find them though. Not everyone will have them. Like, there'll be occasional game store that might have one, or you might be able to get it from eBay or whatever. But like, yeah, it's the older ones. The older they are, the trickier they are to find.
Wow.
Yeah. We could put a cushion down. We could definitely put a cushion down. 30 seconds left, folks. Must be following to win. Exclamation day 2 to enter to win a Battle for Azeroth Collector's Edition, ANZ only, from Blizzard. Must be following to win. They are very expensive, but they can be, yeah. If you're getting it directly from a retailer, like if EB somewhere random happens to have stock of one, I don't think they can sell them for more than label price, but it's like next to impossible to find them unless you're getting them from eBay. Still so sad I got rid of all my collector's editions. Oh, Seeker. But it makes sense though, you weren't playing for such a long time, you know? Like it just, yeah. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Who's our winner? You're fucking kidding. PJ. PJ won one yesterday. PJ won the Shadowlands one yesterday.
Wow.
Holy shit. Are you there? Again, I know. Jesus Christ. Iconic, to be honest. Definitely not rigged. Is that fair? I don't know. I don't know, is it? I didn't say you couldn't win. If you wanna, like, if you don't feel comfortable, I'm happy to redraw, but like, that's up to you, buddy. Yeah, it's a nat 20. Yeah, it's definitely not rigged. Like that, like, what do I have to gain from that? Like, literally nothing. In fact, everyone would be pissed at me. Oh, like life rigged, not stream rigged. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Just as the prophecy foretold. Amazing. All right, where's the... Don't know I want but feel bad. No, I know the feeling. Look, you won. You won. Like it's that simple. Winner's gonna win. It's yours. Correct. That's it. You entered and you won. We had plenty of entries. It's not like, you know, and it was definitely not rigged, like I said. That would be a stupid idea to rig it that way. Take it. It's your win. It's your win. If you are comfortable and happy with that, it is 100% your win. I was shocked. Sorry if my reaction is making you question things. I was shocked because I was like, no fucking way. Please don't take that as a you shouldn't, like, yeah, that's it. That's it.
It's beautiful. Everyone's agreeing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I just want to make sure that you're okay and you're comfortable and that you're good before I send it off. The one comes up and I want that more. That's hilarious. Look, if you win tomorrow night, we might start asking questions. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's funny.
Unreal.
Buy it off your DJ for $1. Just feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. The universe has spoken. All you did was enter. It's not like you tried to do anything underhanded to get something to happen or anything like that. You got lucky. And it's so rare that we get lucky, you know? It's fine. Don't stress. And I was like, if I had rules from Blizzard that told me that people could only win one thing, then I would have communicated that. But it didn't, so I won't. You know, like with the Heroic Edition codes, I didn't mention it today. I should next time. But the Heroic Edition codes, because there are multiple of them, then I'm gonna say, you can't win multiple of these if you've already won one. I'm gonna re-roll. But these are different items. Feel guilty surrounded by beautiful things. If there was a mop one and you won that too, I might just fight you. So my luck is here and not with the manuscript, apparently so. Look, I'd like some luck anywhere. It would be nice. Amazing. All right, cool. Take a deep breath. You won, okay? You won fair and square, and there is nothing wrong with that. Take a deep breath. If anything, I'm scared that it's gonna come back on me, but I promise you guys, nothing untoward here. Again, like I've said before, there is everything for me to lose and nothing for me to gain by doing that. Brilliant. And chat supports you. If we had a bunch of people getting really shitty and stuff, then it's a different story, but I think we're good. Congratulations. I'll let Blizzard. I don't need your address again. So. And yes, absolutely. I'm very appreciative of that. Want to joke and say rigged, but well done all the same. Exactly. It's funny, but it's fine. All right, I'm gonna snooze that ad that's about to start because we don't want that because we're gonna do a raid because Fia needs to go to bed. Fia needs to go to bed.
So
Right, back to
Fia's
Twitch. Yeah, fucking A. Just past 11. At least we finished like 11:30 last night because I'm an idiot. All right. Ooh, I think we haven't gone here in a little while. Let's go here. This is fun. Let's mute that. Good.
Stay a while and listen.
Oops. I mean, don't. Yeah. Don't feel bad. Exactly. Wait. No. Change my mind. Give to someone else. Or maybe. Are you sure? Once I redraw this, there's no going back. Are you 100% sure, PJ?
Wow, that's amazing.
That is incredibly generous. Yep, sure. All right. All right. Lilia, are you there? Lilia, Eden, are you in chat? I really hope they haven't left.
If they've left, then they can't win it. Is that right?
Yes!
Yes.
Yay! Yeah, it's speak up in chat to claim your prize kind of thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Fantastic, Lilia. Congratulations. You've won the Battle for Azeroth Collector's Edition. Amazing. Yes, and all of the positive karma to PJ. That is a huge choice. Good on, like, far out.
That's amazing.
Just about to go to my shower. Well, lucky you took a second longer. Amazing. All right, I will send you... What was the giveaway? Sorry, kids had to go to bed. It was a Battle for Azeroth Collector's Edition. Is that you? Let me just double check that that's you. Yes, good. All right, I will send you a DM after stream to grab your Australia, New Zealand mailing address. Have you showed Mum Dragonflight flying? Not yet, but we will. We will. Okay, alrighty.
Wow, PJ, that's so cool.
Huge.
That's very cool.
Very generous. Yeah, so much karma, holy shit. You watch out, you're gonna get the manuscript tomorrow. That's how that works, right? Surely how that works. Thank you for stream, thank you for being here, Junie. Have a good night. Will do. Have a good night, Fear Mum. Absolutely.
Good night, everyone.
Let me just 3, 2, 1. Pause and I also accidentally paused the stream somehow. There we go. I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to figure it out. 37 hours, 15 minutes, and 30 seconds on the clock. We have gone up by like 42 minutes over yesterday. Good. Tomorrow is birthday. Yay! Enjoy your rest. Yeah, no, I'm going to very rest. Makes me feel better. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, PJ. We gotta do what feels right for us, right? We gotta do what feels right for us. And today's for doing the giveaway. Absolutely, Lilia. Fantastic. All right, here we go. Let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat when we get there. Crystal is a wonderful human. She's running keys. She's running healer keys with Hydrax, who is also another wonderful human. I will see you tomorrow for birthday stream and day 3 of the Uncapped Subathon with more giveaways. And it's going to be a full day, as long as I survive it. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Thanks for having me.
Lagging. Oh my god. Bye.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.
Well, it just came off cooldown, so... What? Fiamma! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! How's your subathon going? Welcome in everyone coming in with the Fiyama raid. Haggy, hi, thank you for the follow. We are just talking about computer chairs and what computer chairs do you guys use?
Aren't you dead?
That was intentional. Fucking cooldown reduction. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
These roads walk so fast.
It's because I was so far away. So I'm using a Secret Labs chair